Good morning.
東京ミラージュセッションズシャープ FE
Hello, Harrison. How you doing? I'm so confused as to what the FE stands for in this game. Stands for... Oh, it does actually stand for Fire Emblem. I was just about to make a joke that it stood for Fire Emblem. But if it does actually stand for Fire Emblem, then... Good morning, Sky. Not to be rude, but you kinda suck. And why is that, 10? Why is that? I can't tell if there's going to be a follow-up to that that's going to be kind of mean, or it's just going to stop there. 'Cause that seems like kind of a nice thing to say, to be honest. Okay, difficulty can be changed at any time. That's good. I feel like I should play the game on hard. Harrison, you've played this game. What do you recommend? Because I am playing the game for the first time. However, I am also confident in playing RPGs. You've also played this game? Yeah, but you think this game sucks. So you probably would just say play on easy and get it out of the way. Get it over and done with. Save a shit ton. I forget to save a lot though. I don't generally forget to save like at the end of a stream, but during the stream I don't save a lot. Like, you remember Fire Emblem, you remember whatever couple of games I was playing before that. I didn't save for like 6-hour stretches at a time. What was the game that I played before? There was a game that I played before Fire Emblem. Xenoblade, that's the one. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I wouldn't save for like hours. Saving's important even on normal. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well play hard then. Here we go. I mean, I do have I do have the hard tag. The amount of people that give me shit for having the hard tag in my tags while playing a game on normal. I don't want to make a liar of myself, you know? Wait, what? Choose a setting for Tsubasa's glasses. One of the game's cast appearing in the story should wear glasses as part of her casual outfits. Really? Recommended for eyewear connoisseurs. Oh my god. Okay, well, I am going... I have no idea who this character is, but I am a fan of eyewear. I am an eyewear connoisseur. Game is a work of fiction. No. I thought it was based on real events. Couldn't even voice the opera. It's alright, I'll be able to tell you instantly who Best Girl is, alright? I have an eye for these things. What? Of course I do. Of course I do. Atlas. Oh, okay. This is the most anime opening to an anime game I think I've ever played. That's about as anime intro as it gets. Tales of games go hard with anime openings. That's true. I get the joke. I tried looking, right, for DLC. I didn't know how to get it. Oh, it's not DLC. Oh, so it's just in the game.
なんかイベントやってる。
Moo burns. Do I turn auto on?
それにしても遅いな、トーマ。ん？
So, I'm guessing Itsuki is the main character, not Tsubasa. You can get it in the first intermission, okay. This reminds you of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It kind of gave me that feel as well. Alright, Suki carries a communication tool with him called Topic. All topic conversations are accessed from the dedicated topic screen. Normally you can open topic with the plus, but certain story critical messages will cause the topic screen to open automatically. Oh my god. Hanging it out in Odaiba. Have a party. Bubas is there as well. Should go, but I'm busy. Invite me next time. And you two overreacting. He's running late. Alright, don't worry about it. Thanks, man. Sorry again. Saw someone who looked a lot like Tsubasa and Odaiba. Did she tell you anything about her plans? Nope. It's probably someone else then. Get there as soon as I can. Just hang on a little. Okay.
Tsubasa?
Tsubasa? The screen. Oh, that screen used to be on the Wii U gamepad. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Okay, so I can turn the mini-map off. I don't know why anybody ever would, but... There's the map, icon, main story, contacts, menu. I don't get a menu. All right, let's do some settings. Let's just be record notifications, camera. Oh, you can actually change Tsubasa's glasses from this menu as well. Okay. Christopher Seisha, the live-action hero Masquerader Raiga. Eh. Hello. Wait, why did it turn the auto
やっ
off?
ぱり翼だった。
今日はトーマくんと一緒じゃなかったの？
トーマが遅れてるんだ。だからしばらくここで時間を潰すつもり。
トーマくんめ。
翼？
そういえば今度キリアが渋谷のど真ん中でライブやるって知ってる？すごいよね。
Who? Kyria? I mean, I have no idea who Kyria is, but that's pretty awesome, I guess.
うん、すごい。
だよねだよね。キリアって今や日本の女性トップアーティストだもん。憧れちゃう。
翼は本当にキリアのこと好きだね。
大ファンですから。いつきくんも聞こうよ。
気が向いたら。
約束だよ。
はいはい。
その生返事聞く気ないよね。はあ、いつきくんは幼馴染なんだから、もっと私のお願いを真剣に聞くべきだと思う。決めた。キリア聞かなかったらパフェをおごってもらいます。もちろん特大の。
それくらいならおごるけど、そこまでキリアを布教しなくても。
そんなことないよ。だって私、いつき
Sounds
くん
like
とキリアの
Futaba.
話したいもん。
まあ
I
キリア
wouldn't
の
know.
話は置いといて、話を戻すと、翼って大玉で何か用事？
うまくごまかせたと思ったのに。いや
新世代のアイドル発掘オーディションワンオブミレニアムに出
Oh
場
my
予定
god,
の
it's
方
an
は
idol
受付
audition.
まで集合してください。
大変。休養を思い出した。行かなきゃ。そういうわけだから。じゃあね。
翼？
Something's going on in the back. Timer's gonna be a while. I might as well check it out. I mean, like, in the back over here? Uh-oh. Japanese voice actor for Altina. Ah. Oh my god, look at this guy.
ワンオブミレニアムも今回で最終選考。私は司会の50位テルです。
He's a bad guy, calling it now. Just look at him. He's got bad guy written all over him.
果たして誰か。会場の皆さんも気になってますよね。
And Rem. Who's that?
私もです。
Seems the idol edition. Yeah.
次は4番織部翼ちゃん。
Ribe Tsubasa-chan.
翼？
オリベ翼です。よろしくお願いします。
I'm pleased to meet you.
なんで翼がオーディションに？
The Reaper's gonna get her.
一体
翼ちゃんはどんなアイドルになりたいですか？
私はみんなを元気にしてあげられるアイドルになりたいです。
Wait, he's holding out his like pinky finger while holding that
じゃあ翼ちゃん
microphone.
がそう思うようになったきっかけは？皆さんも聞きたいですよね。
私、昔ひどく塞ぎ込んでしまったことがあって、周りの人たちは私を気遣ってくれたんですけど、それがプレッシャーになってしまったというか。でも幼なじみだけはさりげなく普段と同じように私に接してくれて、それが励みになって少しずつ元気が出るようになりました。だから私も幼なじみのように誰かを元気にしてあげられるようになりたいです。
Ah, isn't that nice?
ところで、塞ぎ込んでしまったのは何があったんでしょうか？
I was in an opera house and everyone died.
と関係ありますか？
Wait, what?
翼ちゃんのお姉さんはアイドルの織部彩葉さんですよね。
はい、そうです。
言ってくれなきゃ。こんな大切な情報どうして黙ってるかな。で、どんなお姉さんだったの？
明るくて歌が上手で、何より とても優しい姉でした。
でも翼ちゃんのお姉さんは5年前のいわゆるこけら落とし消失事件で消えてしまったんですよね。
Huh.
なんか質問変じゃね？
Yep.
こけら落とし消失事件って昔役者とか観客が集団失踪したあれか？
I like how the NPCs in this game are basically just more colorful versions of the Persona 5 NPCs.
涙なしでは語れません。しかしですよ、ここで問題です。翼さん、あなたの大いなる才能と引き換えに大好きなお姉さんに会えるとしたらどうしますか？実はあなたのお姉さん織部彩葉さんをこの場に呼んでいます。
Wait, what?
お姉ちゃん？
はい、騙された。単純バカにはペナルティー。お前も姉と同じになれ。
See? I fucking told you. Told you. It's like the Wee Wee thing all over again.
お前ら、人間どもからパフォーマーを奪い尽くせ。
何が起こってる？
Yeah, but to be fair, everyone's nice until they're not, you know?
お前たち絶対にそいつを逃がすな。あれのよりしろの最有力候補だ。
Oh, he's gone.
翼
I'll save you. I would agree.
何が起こって翼
Tabaza! Oh, I was thinking that those, like, glowing spots on the ground were items that I could pick up. But I guess not. Let's save now. Most kind-hearted person you'll ever meet. A saint if we're on it. I mean, let's not go overboard here.
助けに行かないと
Press Y to open the menu, save your progress. I just did that, so I guess that's fine. Now, even the game's like, you should probably save. I mean, the music does sound kind of spooky and dark and everything at the moment, right?
ここは一体大玉なのか
Who's this?
急いで
え
あの人が危ないこの奥へ急いで
Hurry to the depths. It's Tiki from Fire Emblem. Okay, I have no idea who that is.
いや今は翼を探そう
Oh. Yeah, I mean, if a Fire Emblem character isn't in Smash or Fire Emblem Three Houses, I have no idea who they are. Some weird stuff's going down in Daitama. Where are you? Is everything okay? I'm still in Daitama. I went through a weird gate thing, ended up in some place I've never seen before. Nope, that's not good. You know this place. Can't explain right now. It's gonna need you to get out of there now. How does everybody know about this place but me? I don't really get it. It's supposed to got kidnapped with some kind of monsters. Okay. There's no run button. This is as fast as I can run.
今の声は。
Is there a way to reorder my emotes? The only way I can reorder my emotes is by getting rid of all of them and then putting them up again. And then uploading them in order.
あれは。
いい感じじゃ。さすが鮮烈に鮮烈を重ねたよりしろ。翼ちゃんの方も時間の問題。順調だな。
ねえ、翼。
よこせ。
え？
力。よこせ。よこせ。
うわあ！
よこせ。
Your soul is mine. Wait, you're not getting this game? Wait, why would you not get this game? Game's kind of cool so far. I'm like 20 minutes in. Things are escalating too fast for you.
翼！
よこせ。力。よこせ。よこせ。
うわ！
Open up.
うわ！
I mean, he does know her. Rasengan! What is this now?
俺は何をしていたんだ。
The ghostly man.
いえ。
Hey, man of Pokemon. Hello.
どうして？
話は後だ。
How are you doing?
お前は僕を助けてやれ。
翼！
急げ。
でも翼を助けるにはどうすれば。
いつき
See, I didn't even need to save her. She saved herself. Can't grab other people's boob light. And now they just instinctively are okay with everything. Okay, now they just know what to do. It's fine. Makes perfect sense. Wait, why does he get these weird tattoos on his face?
どうすれば。
信じられん。
うわ、ケンが喋った。その声、もしかしてさっきの青いお化けみたいな人。
ああ、気づいたら剣になっていた。
嘘だろ。
He looks more like a Fire Emblem character than any Fire Emblem character I've seen before.
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。行くぞ。
I might as well be playing as Marth right now.
前を見ろ。戦い方は俺が教える。
Okay, so attack session won't occur, whatever that means. Skills. Items guard. Change to another cast member. Give your allies orders on how to fight. Alright, I guess I'll attack. What the hell am I fighting? Couple of blobs. Alright, what about skills? Zeo. You highly recommend skills over basic attacks? Okay.
難しいかも。走れ、ナイト。
怖い。落ち着いて。私がついてるわ。
Okay, so she's my healer.
失敗しないといいな。失敗しないと決めてみせるわ。
God damn. Yeah, I should get rid of the troll, actually.
教えてくれるのか。一か八かで難しいかも。とどろけ。
怖くない。失敗しないといいな。あっ思ったぞ。
Damn it. If I'd attacked that guy last turn instead of one of the blobs.
逃がしてはくれないよな。
Whatever SMT games have I played? I believe I played Nocturne for the PS2 for about 4 hours. That was it. And I mean, I played Persona 5 as well, and that's it.
リザンと心が
Does that count as an SMT game? Okay, in that case, Persona 5.
やれやれどうしよう難しいかも落ちろよし倒したぞ
Aha.
ミナリさん、私焦らないで落ち着いて集中して
I'm just gonna heal anyway, just in case.
俺にもできる
なかなか筋
ちぎれろやった
怖くない怖くない
やった
任せて
助かった
Wait, I just realized something. There's no subtitles for the things that people are saying in battle. So what if somebody says something important that I miss?
走れ大光
この日を逃す
なんだか照れくさいな
Yeah, that's the one. The Nocturne one with Dante in it, yeah. I got as far as getting Dante onto my team, and then I had a fight against a boss that I just could not get past. I think the boss was... It wasn't a Hell Rider, but it was like a guy on a horse, and he was just unbeatable for me. Dante's a big meme right now in Smash. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Everyone going, wait, it's not Dante? Ah.
戻ることもできるみたいね。
まだ状況が理解できんが、俺の名がクロムということだけは覚えている。
Oh, okay. It's Crom.
クロムかありがとうおかげで翼を助けることができた俺はイツキ青いイツキって言うんだ
So what they're saying about is stuff like, we won't know until we try. They're weak to lightning. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess they would only say they're weak to lightning if I already know that they're weak to lightning, right?
青いイツキか。
So yeah, I guess they'll never... I'm not saying anything important during battle is fine then. Oh, without text boxes. Yeah, yeah.
こちらこそ礼を言わせてくれ。お前の内に秘めた輝きが俺の闇を払ってくれたんだ。ありがとう。そしてよろしく、イツキ。
ああよろしくクロム
Chrometer? Wait, they're shaking hands with the left hand?
私はシーダ。あなたは翼という名前なの？
はい織部翼18歳です
ごめんなさい翼。私のせいで怖かったわよね。
それははい
How do you say that?
怖かったです
Cedar?
でもあなたがいなかったら今頃どうなってたかわからないからありがとうございますシーダさん
シーダでいいわ。翼は優しい子ね。
それで結局クロムたちって何者俺たちを襲ったり助けたり
待ってくれ。俺は なぜ自分がここにいるのかすらわからないんだ。
シーダもですか？
私も思い出そうとはしてるのだけど。
そっか。どうしよう、いつきくん。
So I'm guessing that all of the
それだが、
ghost
できるだけ早く脱
people
出した方がいい。
are
敵のすべてだとは限らない。
クロムの言う通りだ。詳
are
しいことは
Fire
生き
Emblem
延び
characters
てから
then.
考えよう。
So like when I get more party members, they're gonna have Fire Emblem characters as well that they can fuse with. Minimap in the bottom left of the screen, yada yada. Select map, you can check the full-size map, use the minimap and the full-size map. Okay. Oh, snap. So the wardrobe is... Okay, so this changes costumes. This affects armors and stats. This affects attack and affinity. Pegasus form. I think in English her name is pronounced more like Ada. Okay. Oh yeah, it says right there, Pegasus Knight. The Everyman, Itsuki I don't know how to say his name. Alright. Is anyone excited for 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim? The real-time strategy game with the same artist behind Dragon's Crown, Odin Sphere, and Muramasa. Ah. So weak to a lot. Wait, why don't I get... Oh, that's weird. Why don't I get an update thing for... What's his name? The troll that I just had a fight against. Thank you for coming after me. I was so relieved. Oh, good. Yeah, I've never played any of those games. I think I remember the art style for Dragon's Crown, but other than that, I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Another wrong one. Am I gonna run up behind him and Okay. The symbol you see where you represents the presence of an enemy Mirage. When you come into contact with this symbol, battle will begin. You can perform a sword attack with X on these symbols to knock down enemies and avoid combat. In addition, when you come into contact with a downed enemy symbol, you may be able to take first action in battle. Highly recommended that you rely on your sword attack. Okay.
先生取った。
いつきくんと一緒に帰るんだ。失敗しないといいな。
Blob and a Dark Mage. Okay.
自信はないけど。仕入れろ。
Let's just get rid of the blob. There we go.
うわ。
翼、落ち着いて。
落ち着いて。失敗しないといいな。
どうしよ
So weak to physical hits, but may also be weak to electric. Nope, not weak to electric.
痛いのは嫌だけど、あ、これ苦手なんだよ
う。
ね。
一体こいつらは一か八かで食らえ。よし、
Aha!
俺たちは負けない。
What I got? Medicine, Lightstone, Unholy Crawling Darkness and Unholy Temptation. Oh, new skill!
クロムを通して新たな戦い方が俺の中に。
That name is pronounced something like Aoi. Aoi. Okay.
これがこの姿の意味だというのか。
Your weapon, or carnage, has reached a certain mastery level. You will gain mastery level every time you act in combat, and when you have enough, you can learn a new skill. Try checking the new skills that you learn. Okay. So I learned Cleave. Okay.
この力受け取って翼。
Elect Lunge.
いいかしら。
I see. Okay. Obtained consumable item medicine.
気をつけろ。
Heal before things can get out of hand. Okay.
いや、
So is that the game telling me that I should heal?
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
Oh my god.
せい。
Oh yeah, I should have saved. Shit.
俺に
When an enemy's skill is attacked with an enemy's weakness is attacked with a skill, an ally who possesses a session skill corresponding to that skill will perform a follow-up attack. This is called a session. The attacks that make up a session inflict more damage than a single normal attack, so it's crucial that you target an enemy's weakness. Connect several sessions together. New session skill Elec Lunge triggers off an Elec affinity skill. In this case, it can form a session with Zeo. Okay. So I Zeo
準備 OK だよ。
this guy.
走れ、ライト。ここか。
私から行くね。大成功。
うわ。
こんな時は決めてみせ。思ったよ。
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
Wait, do we know that this guy? Okay, this guy's. Oh, this guy's just weak to physical hits. Okay. And only physical
せい。
hits.
ここか。
Do you
痛いのは
mind?
嫌だけど。はあ、これ苦手なんだよ
自
ね。
信を持て。お前の。
ここか。
Oh yeah, I could have, couldn't I? I could have used Cleave. You're right. Oh my god, that actually is the Fire Emblem level up noise. Eventually you'll get sessions that last like 5 whole minutes, but that's because there's stuff that inflates them. Unclear why Isaiah takes EP. Oh yeah, I guess. So super late game, you can actually get sessions that last 5 minutes, and then you just keep going and going and going.
受け取って翼。いいかしら。
What Revival beads.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
せい先制取った。
うわ敵が逃がさないんだから。あれ苦手なんだ。
Oh
せ
damn.
るな落ち着け。クロム直伝だ。やった
Nice. It's actually much better to take those guys out.
私に倒せるかな。
やった。
任せて。
助かった。クロムの言う通りにすれば。
その技でいきましょう。
ちぎれろ。
セッション行きます。
いいわね。
怖くない。
So I guess you can like combo sessions together, is that right?
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
これでここか。おっと
早くせい。
自信を持て。お前
くらえ。
この日を逃す
お疲れみんな。
な。俺の技。今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Lance slash. Sessions from Lance skills. So if I use lunge or whatever that move was. Wish there was a quick save button. Like I could just press back on the controller and it would take me to the save screen. Mysterious powers protecting this wall. There's nothing you can do about it now. But I want the item. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to complete this game, but that was because my interest faded after I got a fairly decent way into the game. You ended up selling it to a friend who wanted to play. I see. Is that just because you thought that the game got boring after a while, or...? Or because you just lost interest for some other reason? Burnout happens, that's true.
こんな時は
What are we fighting here? Dark Mage. Alright, it seems like a good opportunity for me to activate
それで
Skewer.
弱点を攻めろ。
シーダに教わったいいわね。
始めよう。この一撃で。自信はないけど。これでよし。
That is not who I wanted him to attack.
はっ、やった。
早く倒れてください。
I should have enough attack.
あれ苦手
Kill
なんだ。
this guy
どうすれ
now.
ば。
大丈夫だ。
はっ、よし。なんだか照れくさいな。
You got 2/3 of the way through. It's why you've been taking breaks, dying and losing hours of progress also doesn't help. That is true. When I went to go play other games, I couldn't get myself to play the game again, coming back to it. Learn from my mistakes and save often. Sure.
俺の技。 今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Rakakuja.
化け物たちが落とすこれってなんだろう。
それはパフォーマだ。おそらく人間たちから奪ったものだろう。
So Itsuki's the main character, right? Is this like Persona 5, where if the main character dies, regardless of who else is alive, it's a game over? So if Tsubasa dies, it's fine, but if the guy dies, it's game over.
パフォーマ
あなたたち人間のみが持つ内なる力、そして私たちのような存在の糧となるものよ。
オーディションの司会者、このパフォーマーを狙って人をさらっていたのか。
Okay, he is allowed to die. Okay, that's fine then.
でもこれキラキラしてて綺麗だね。
翼の中からもパフォーマーの輝きを感じるわ。
人間の持つ力か。せい。
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
成功。行こうみんな。
こんな時は
We got dark mages and blobs. Alright.
やった。
シーダに教わった
ついてきて。とどめ。こんなところで死にたくない。
準備 OK だよ。
走れナイコー。ここか。
みんなついてきて。大成功。
おっと。
痛いの
Aha!
は嫌だけど。私のやりさばき決まった。
早く倒さなきゃ。
Wait, that thing was weak. Oh, it's because it's weak to sword. It's not weak to lances. Okay. I understand now.
お疲れみんな。
I understand why I didn't get a session skill there. Main consumable item chakra drops. Oh god. Ah shit.
自信はないけど。一か八かで。
What is this?
準備をバッチリ合わせるからね。
それ
準備 OK
難しいかも。
Oh, you're off to work now? Alright. See you later. Oh, Itsuki is locked into the party the entire game. Okay. Okay, so do I risk the Zeo attack on
準
that?
備 OK だよ。
Or do I just go for something that I know I can kill?
一か八かで。
準備 OK。
それよそれよ。
一か八かで。
But that thing is level 4. I'm going to risk a Zeo on this thing.
セッション。
There we go. Oh, shit.
やった。こんな時は。せい。
Damn it.
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。
バッチリ準備 OK だよ。
イカズチよ。
私から行くね。大成功。
おっと、
痛いのは嫌だけど手加減なんだ。よかった。
どうしよう。ここか。うわっ、
ここは一体何なの。はあ、
クロム。
俺が
はっ、ここか。お疲れみんな。
Oh, thank God.
俺の技
New
今の一
skills.
撃なら使いこなせる。
Oh, passive. Strength boost. Falchian's skill inheritance is complete.
この力受け取って。
Oh, I see.
いいかしら。
I see. So, in order to learn new skills, I need to equip new weapons. Oh, that's how I learn the skills. Okay. You have a complaint about your chair? Shocking. I would never have guessed.
これはミラージュの気配。
いや、
What is this complaint you have about your chair? The armrest is too firm. I see.
その技でいきましょう。
イカズチよ。これだな。
私から行くね。大成功。
Nice. There we go. A level up really helped, it seems.
こんな時は
I think I'll still skewer this guy.
せないよ。
Uh oh.
どうしよ
Okay, I have no more.
う。これで。
No more EP.
うわ、
痛いのは嫌だけど逃がさないんだから。
逃がしてはくれないよな。ふっ、これだな。みんな大丈夫か。
So what kind of cushions are you gonna get for it? Ones that like
敵が現れたぞ。
attached with a strap to the armrests? Because I think I've seen stuff like that.
せい。いや。こんなところで死にたくない。
I think I'm screwed here. Oh, the miss. Okay, good. Oh, shit.
いつきくんと一緒に帰るんだ。
Skewer
それで弱点を攻めろ。
セッション
this
いけ
guy.
る。
かわせないよ。
俺から行く。この一撃で。
Ah.
一体こいつらは何なんだ。くらえ。よし。
ここは一体何なの。
いいね。
シーダに教わったらいいわね。
ついてきて。この一撃で。
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。
Oh my god, stop
足を引っ
it.
張らないようにしないと。
やった。
落ち着いて集中して。
助かった。
Oh my god, leave me
ど
alone.
うしよう。
翼、落ち着いて。
落ち着いてって言われた。
まだ敵がいるのか。
Oh my god, I hate you so
足を引
much.
っ張らない。はあ、やった、倒せた。みんな怪我大丈夫？
1-star prestige. Ah. So this is what you're getting, the GT Omega armrests. Oh, they're kind of cool. But doesn't that... Oh, do they just, like, clip over? Like... You don't actually have to remove anything.
この力受け取って翼。いいかしら。
Iron Feather skill inheritance is complete. New weapon? Oh, first aid kit. Man, there are so many healing items in this game. What does the first aid kit do? Slightly restores the party's HP. Oh, well, when they say slightly, they mean slightly. Yeah, I think the straps would be more annoying. Ah, this is gonna be really bad. Not having EP sucks.
いいね。
貫くよ。
始めよう。この一撃で逃がしてはくれないよな。せい。まだ倒れないのか。
Yes, I know about items, but... And I have been using items.
この手応え。
Ugh.
怖くない。決めてみせるよ。やった。
逃がしてはくれないよな。
Please die. Thank you.
ここは一体何なの？手加減ないいわね。
Alright, I should be able to kill him here.
私に決めてみせ。思った通り、この調子で頑張ろう。
Obtained a play record. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that that green thing is a full heal. I haven't used a chakra drop yet, no. Oh, chakra drop is EP. Oh, I see. Just avoid that guy for now. We'll avoid that guy for now. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to use items to heal, but... Ah, that's annoying. I just wasted like 4 healing items.
こんな時は。
オッケー。
私のやりさばきいいわね。
始めよう。この一撃で。こんなところで死にたくない。
それよ。
落ちろ。ここか。
私から行くね。いいわね。
お疲れみんな。
Huh. I guess this is... Alright, that's something different. This is one of the only few dungeons that has that. Wait, so this is... So dungeons going forward won't have that green orb thing.
俺に
バッチリ合わせるからね。
入れろ。
私から行くね。決まった。こんな時は
Wait, you didn't die?
オッケーオッケー。
かわせないよ。
ついてきて。でとどめ。クロムの言う通りにすれば。
翼、落ち着いて。
落ち着いてってよ。貫くよ。これ
始めよう。俺たちの勝ちだ。
5000円ありがとうございます。
How much XP did I get? 17. So if I do like 11 more fights, I should be able to level up again. Depending on what I fight, I guess. Wait, there's something on the enemy radar? Oh, no. Okay, I see. Here we go. Dangerous presence beyond this door. What should I do? Proceed. Yeah, it would be nice if those orbs showed up every now and again, but if they only show up in this one dungeon, then that's kind of sucky. Yes, I did save.
オーディションの司会者。
シーラめ、取り込まれやがって。俺から逃げられると思うな。で、そっちの男、貴様は誰のマスターだ。随分と強いパフォーマーを感じるが。
Right, I only have one criticism of this game so far, and it's the weird tattoos that the guy gets on his face when he's in battle. I don't like it.
見つけた。シーラだけでなく、クロムの器も見つけた。
無事か、いつき。
Oh, is this that Toma guy? It is.
待たせたな。ヒーロー参上だぜ。
Ready to rock. Oh my god, what is that?
一気に片付けるぜ。すべて蹴散らす。カルネージホーム赤木トーマ剣山。
Wait, he has a lance as well?
決まった。で、俺いつきたちもマスターになってるのかよ。
どうやらそのようだな。
ミラージが増えた。全員俺と共に来てもらうぞ。
Oh, he's got a couple of Caspers with him.
そう簡単に行くかよ。逆にあんたからそのミラージュを追い出してやるぜ。絶対に負けられない。 難しいかも。
その技でいきましょう。
イカズチよ。これだな。
セッション行きます。
いいわね。
Nice.
さあクライマックスだぜ。
Thank God I went for the right one. Alright, stats. So Skewer and Fire Strike. He doesn't have any session skills and he doesn't have anything else. What the hell is a Radiant skill? I don't know. I kind of like the design of this Toma guy, actually. I really like the lance with the chain on it. I like the motorbike thing. Yeah, this guy's kind of cool, I guess.
やってみねえとわからねえな。
Wait, isn't this thing weak to fire? Oh no, this thing resists fire.
やってみねえとわからねえな。貫け。俺から行く。次。
絶対決めるね。
Aha!
間一髪。こんな時は。
やった。いいね。
シーダに教わった。いいわね。
始めよう。よし。
Ugh.
まだ倒れないのか。難しいかも。走れ。ナイト。やった。
みんなついてきて。大成功。
Nice.
次はどうすんだっけ。
その技でいきましょう。
どうよ。俺の槍は振りつかれ。俺から行く。次。
任せて。やった。怖くない。
やった。
これなら。
よし。早く倒さなきゃ。
よかった。やったね。
油断するなよトム。
分かってるって。
バッチリ合わせるから。
いいかて。逆転発見。俺から行く。今だ。
Does buffing
よし。
does buffing also include the damage received from session attacks?
シーダに教わった。
俺から行く。やった。
お待ちかねだ。
Let's show it's time to play Find That Mirage. Something special planned for idiots that get it wrong. We're going completely unscripted. What you idiots better think really hard.
本物は誰でしょう。見つけてみろ。
Try and find me if you can. Of course, if you get it wrong, you won't like what happens next.
どうしよう。
Oh, I see. I'm guessing it's the one that's got the purple thing in it.
その技でいきましょう。
ちぎれろ。
動きを逃すな。
ついてきて。
いいわね。
なんだ。
Oh, I wonder how I knew.
大丈夫か。いいね。
準備 OK だよ。
貫け。俺から行く。次。
絶対決めるね。やった。怖くない。
セッションいける。いいね。
逃がさないんだから。
ついてきて。
思って
やった。
Swing and a miss. Ah, you hit.
一体こいつらは何なんだ。難しいかも。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
I don't know if killing these things gets me
セッション行きます。
more XP after the fight, but
気合い入れろ。俺。よし。聞いたぜ。ついてきて。
honestly, this guy's probably just dead. Oh, and a crit.
貴様らのパフォーマーをあの方に捧げるつもりだったのに。
As the enemy's remaining HP decreased to 0 during a session, an overkill occurred. When an overkill is active, the remaining attacks in that session will ignore the enemy's resist, null, repel, drain. Remaining attacks.
親玉
Okay.
打ち取ったり。
Sonorous baritone.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。
Okay.
悪のミラージュ打ち取ったりってな。
勢いに乗ったいい戦いぶりだったぞ、トーマ。だが、まだ動きに無駄が多いな。
I think I'm gonna like this game. This game seems
分かってる分かってる
pretty cool.
けどな、物事にはケレン味ってもんが必要なんだよ。というか、死んでねえだろうな、この人。なあ、カイン、確かこれで元に戻るって言ってたよな。
そのはずだ。しかし、ミラージュに憑依された人間とは。
Hang on, I think somebody just rang the doorbell. I'll be back in a sec. Is Father's Day coming up in any sort of time frame in the next couple of weeks?
おっと、紹介しておくぜ。こいつはカイン、俺の相棒だ。で、カイン、こっちはイツキと翼ちゃんだ。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
青い樹にオリベ
But my dad just got like 4
君たちの名
packages.
前はトーマからよく聞いている。面白い友人だと。
面白い。
イツキ、お前が
And he's not here, so I had to go answer the door.
ゾッとしたぜ。
イドラスフィア。
今いるこの世界のことだ。マジで心配したんだからな。
ごめん、悪いとは思ったんだけど、あの時は翼を助けることだけで頭がいっぱいだったんだ。
んなことは分かってる。俺はイツキならそうすると思ったから釘を刺したんだ。お前はこういう時平然と無茶するからな。でも今回はさすがに頑張りすぎだぜ。
それより
So, why don't you guys like Toma?
こんな危ないことに関わってたなんて。
ヒーローは正体を隠すものだ。特に親しい友人にはな。
トーマ。
正直なところ。
What? Heroes reveal their identities to their friends all the time?
だから黙ってた。すまなかった、イツキ。
いや、謝ることじゃないよ。トーマの気持ちもわかるし。
サンキュー、イツキ。っていうか、お前もミラージュマスターになっちまったんだな。
ミラージュマスターって？
カインたちのことをミラージュって言って、ミラージュと共に戦う人間をミラージュマスターって言うらしい。
なるほど。
お前落ち着きすぎだろ。なんでそんないつも通りなんだよ。
そうかな。
強いな、いつきは。それじゃここで話してても仕方ねえし、
I'm so
さっさと
strong.
イドラスフィアを出ようぜ。
Oh, he's a hero wannabe, I see. Oh, so it does look like it's only 3 people per party.
敵が現れたぞ。
Oh yeah, I forgot I actually had to walk into them afterwards.
やれるのか俺に。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
ちぎれろ。これだな。
私から行くね。いいわね。
やるじゃん。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
弱点発見。
始めよう今だ。
絶対決めるね。これで終わ
り。一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
敵が現れたぞ。
せい。今のうちだ。今は生き残ることだけを。
その技でいきましょう。
落ちろ。よし。
みんなついてきて。いいわね。
いいぜいいぜ。うがて。
Wait, these things aren't... Yeah, I was going to say, those things aren't weak to that.
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
せい。
この日を逃すな。
ラスイッチ。でやせー。うわこれからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
Oh, they're about to level up, actually. Hey, good morning, TJ.
これはミラージュの気配。
How are you doing?
今は生き残ることだけを。
その技でいきましょう。
準備 OK だよ。
走れ来航。これだな。
みんなついてきて。大成
負けねえからな。
功。バッチリ合わせるからね。
もらった。聞いたぜ。
ついてきて今だ。
任せて。大成功。こんな時は。
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
俺がお前を守る。
So that's one thing that the game didn't tell me.
その技でいきましょう。
どうよ俺の槍は。聞いたぜ。
始めよう。よろしく。
そうね。
The game decided not to tell me
この調子でガンガン行こうぜ。
that guarding restores EP.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Wait, I just saw a guy. There's a guy. Oh, there's also a guy.
焦るな。落ち着け。
You just finish... Oh, you're just finishing up Oberdin and then to bed. Ah, nice, nice. You forgot? Oh, yeah. Hey, Flair. Hello. Yes, we are playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. How are you doing?
とどろけ。ここか。
みんなついてきて。これで。
俺についてこれるかよ。
この
Alright,
日を逃すな。
うがて。
we'll skewer this guy.
ついてきて。次。
絶対決めるね。大成功。いつきくんと一緒に帰るんだ。
Start grinding out some money or something. I don't know. Oh, they're also weak to fire. Oh, that's interesting.
決めてみせるわ。
まだ敵がいるのか。
その技でいきましょう。
走れナイコこれだな。
私から行くね。これでやっぱり全員よかった。みんなで掴んだ勝利だね。
You've been good. You got off the Doom hype Max was doing this last stream. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people getting really hyped up about the new Doom game. I guess I would need to play the first one in order to like understand the hype, because at the moment I just don't get it. I've never really been a massive Doom fan, like even of the older games, so it's kind of like I don't understand the hype. I guess I would have to play the first one to really appreciate it. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people getting super hyped up for it. But yeah, I'm hoping this game is good too. I'm liking it so far. Like the combat mechanics seem pretty cool. The session mechanics seems pretty cool. It just all seems pretty cool.
災難だったな、翼ちゃん。
すごく怖かった。けど、いつきくんが助けに来てくれたから。
大丈夫だったってわけね。
I would have liked some English voice acting, but
ヒーローはいつきって決まってる。
oh well.
ヒーローとか何言ってるのかな。
そうだよトーマ。ヒーローを目指してるのはお前じゃないか。
やれやれ、全然分かってねえな。
ん？俺変なこと言ったかな。
気にしなくていいんじゃないかな。
なあカイン、いつもこんな感じなんだこの二人。俺が話してた通りだろ。
So is this Kane guy from Fire Emblem as well?
なぜだかとても懐かしい気になる。敵だ。一気に決めろ。戦いは回避できたか。
せい。
Oh, all of the Mirages are from Fire Emblem. Okay. Are there going to be any characters that I might recognize? Like, I recognize the name Crom, but I don't actually know anything about Crom other than from Smash. Hey, Cookie, hello. Just play Doom 2016. If you enjoyed the gore, you'll look forward to eternal, even gorier gore. Main thing that gets me hyped for Doom is that badass heavy metal riff that plays in the trailers. Yeah, I can see the appeal of that for sure. I kind of want to fight him.
こうなったら戦うしかない。
でも敵の数が多すぎるよ。その場を動くな。
え？
Well, I mean, like, would there...
キリアさん？
Like, would there be any characters from Smash, for example? Okay, I think I agree with you about Best Girl. You highly recommend Obradin? I'll probably check it out. From what I've seen, that's the game on the pirate ship, isn't it? Where you can like change the graphic style and everything.
通頭はドキドキしないと思うよ。
しまった、いつきくん、私色紙持ってない。これじゃサインしてもらえないよ。あの少年は
So only Crom is from. Okay, that's fine.
キリアさん言っちゃった。サイン欲しかったな。
サインから離れて、とにかく
So I'm not gonna see
今
like
ここを出た方がいい。
Roy or Marth or Lucina or Robin.
やっと戻ってこれたな。
とりあえず二人ともお疲れさん。
なんかいろいろあったけど、あんた戻
Not
って
a
くれ
pirate
てよ
ship,
か
a
った。
ghost ship. You can't change the style per se, but the graphics color to match old style. Yeah, that's what I meant.
疲れた。
That's what I meant. Yeah, it does seem pretty interesting. I've seen a couple of people playing it.
終わったよね、トーマくん。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add it to the list.
最後はキリアさんに助けられましたけど。
Okay, I may have to change my opinion. Who is this
青
character?
い樹と織部翼、俺の友人っす。
はい、織部翼です。
青い樹です。
舞子さん、この二人今回の件でマスターとして覚醒したみたいっすよ。
マスターとして因果なものね。
あなたは？
私は島崎舞子。
Michael Shimazaki.
今回大玉で起こったような事件を調査している者たちの、そうね、リーダーってとこかしら。
調査？
ええ、ミラージュによる事件は公にはなっていないけれどたびたび起こっているわ。こけら落とし消失事件、あの事件のこと、もちろんあなたは知っているでしょ。
何人もの観客や俳優が一瞬のうちに消え去ってしまった事件ですよね。
あの事件もミラージュの仕業よ。私たちもまだ彼らの正体をつかめていないわ。ただイドラスフィアと呼ばれる空間に潜み人間たちに害をなす存在ということは確かよ。彼らは物理法則から外れた存在、兵器などの手段で駆逐することはできない。ミラージュを倒せるのはミラージュの力だけ。
さっき俺たちに協力してくれたクロムとシーダみたいな。
察しがいいわね。そう、一部のミラージュは特殊な才能を持つ人間に感応し力を貸してくれる。協力者となったミラージュの力で人類の天敵に対抗し得るもの、それがミラージュマスターよ。私たちはミラージュの起こす事件を収めるた
So you
め
get it all to
常にマスタ
yourself.
ーの力を必要としている。けどマスターの素質を持つ者はあまりにも少ないの。
翼？
I also want some. I'm so hungry on this
協
bloody
力させてく
diet.
ださい。うまくできるかわからないですけど、もし私にその素質があるなら協力させてください。
なるほどね。あなた織部彩葉の妹でしょ。
なんでそれを。
私たちはあなたのことを5年
You're
前から
supposed to be on one as well.
もっともこんな形で翼ちゃんに関わることになるとは思ってもみなかったけど、5年前のこけら落とし消失事件で織部彩葉は公演を見に来ていた翼ちゃんの目の前で消えてしまった。
はい。
ミラージュマスターとして活動すれば手がかりがつかめるかもしれない。そう考えたわけね。
私ずっとお姉ちゃんのこと探してて、オーディションを受けたのも芸能界に入れば何かがわかるかもって思って、もしお姉ちゃんの手がかりが見つけられるなら私ミラージュマスターになります。
So, is it possible to switch which Mirages you have equipped? Like, for instance, can the main character
わ
equip
かったわ。翼ちゃん、これからよろしくね。
Tsubasa's Mirage?
ありがとうございます。
いつきくんはどうかしら？
I'll do it.
わかりました。
Each character has their own Mirage. Okay.
協力します。
Hello, Yang. How are you? Good morning.
いつきならそう言うと思ってたぜ。
This hospitality doesn't look
あ
as
りがとう、い
Tsubasa,
つきくん。
who's damn near
素直
dead
な
ringer.
好きよ。
Yeah.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, I guess.
島崎さん。
I guess that's true.
マイコよ、いつきくん。
But why would I be looking at Tsubasa when Maiko is right there?
もう一回。
はあ。よろしくお願いします。マイコさん。
いつきくん本当にいいの？
翼だけに危険なことをやらせるわけにはいかないからな。
ありがとう。いつきくんが一緒にいてくれるだけで私頑張れるよ。
おい、俺もいるんですけど、もしかしてお邪魔だった？
You are the third
そんな
wheel,
こと
for
ない
sure.
よ。トーマくんも頼りにしてるよ。
仲いいわね、あなたたち。
マイコさんもあと10歳若ければ混ざれたんすけどね。
トーマくん、後でマイコさんとじっくりお話ししましょうか。
I think I'm gonna
あ
need
な
to
たの未来
see
について。
Kyria again
全力で遠慮します。
to properly determine.
トーマくん、いつきくんと翼ちゃんを私たちのアジトに案内してあげて。
アジト？そんなものがあるんですか？
秘密組織にアジトはつきものでしょ。
いやいや、マイコさん、アジトってあ
I
れ
think you could be right.
それじゃあ私はちょっと寄っていくところがあるからまた後でね。
Alright, I don't know if we've discussed this before,
仕方ねえ
but
それじゃあ案内する
Persona
よ。
5,
アジトにね。
let's go. Go. Futaba, eh? Futaba. Sure. However, I see your Futaba, and I raise you, Ifumi. Ah, see? I do like Tay. Redhead boy is obviously Ryuji / Skull. Correct. It does seem that way, yeah.
ここが俺たちのアジト。
アジトっていうか、何かの事務所みたいだけど。
So here's the
舞
list,
台
right?
というか
It goes
そのものずらり
Hifumi,
フォルトナエンターテインメントって聞いたことがないか？
the Doctor,
知ってる。
Futaba.
キリア
Alright?
が所属してる芸能事務所。
It's the only list I can give you right
さ
now.
すが翼ちゃん。でここがそのフォルトナエンターテインメントだ。
本当？なんで私そんな場所に連れてこられたの？
While I was playing the game, I did actually make a tier list.
裏の顔はミラージュ事件の調査隊。それが俺たちフォルトナエンターテイメントなんだよ。で、二人には教えてなかったけど、俺がお世話になってる芸能事務所ってわけだ。
どうして教えてくれなかったの？
そうだよ。そんな組織に入ってるのを隠すなんて水臭いじゃないか。
キリアと同じ事務所だって教えてくれたら絶対にサインもらってって頼んだのに。
そっち？
というか、翼ちゃんのそういう反応が予想できたから教えなかったんだよ。
それよりトーマくん。
Oh yeah, Makoto, for sure.
どこにいるのかな？
Who was at the bottom?
ここに
Anne.
はいないぜ。
Anne. Anne will forever be bottom of the list.
落ち着けよ、翼ちゃん。キリアさんは仕事だよ。ただでさえ忙しいのに、今はライブも控えてんだ。それこそ分刻みのスケジュール。俺ですらキリアさんの顔見んの超久しぶりだったんだぜ。翼ちゃん。
Yeah, I really don't like Anne.
何してるんだ？
And number one best girl followed by Makoto go smoking some bad shit. Absolutely not.
幸せ。
どうぞ。
Why don't I like Anne?
二人に会ってほしい人がいる。
I don't know. I just don't like her personality. She's just
あのドアの向こうにな。
I don't know. There's just something about her I don't like.
ほら、翼ちゃんもいつまでもトリップしてねえで。
もう少しこの空気を。
Oh, here we go. So I said gas. Kawakami. I wasn't actually that big of a fan of Kawakami. Here we go. What about this then? Alright, Anne goes here. Alright, Hifumi goes up here. Futaba goes up here. Makoto goes up here. Actually, it goes more like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then like this. And like this. There we go. Easy. Done. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it is. The reporter needs to be higher. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. There we go. I'll move her one space up. This is why I said you don't have an eye for things. For these things, just sit down and stop embarrassing yourself. What is wrong with that list? I think Futaba needs to be at S. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. You're probably right. I mean, Futaba is all of my notifications, so you think everybody needs to be in S? No. All right, everybody can be in S in the order that they're supposed to be. Right? Anne can stay down here because she sucks. Alright, fruit and drinks from shops and vending machines will fully restore HP, EP, and cause all status ailments, including unconscious. In addition, when cast members consume a food or drink item they enjoy, it temporarily raises their luck stat. A cast member cannot have multiple luck boosts from food or drink active at the same time. Amrita shower. Yeah, I don't think I don't need to buy any of that. What's this over here? Shelves span this wall seems like a logical place to display trophies. Play records are logs of the things you've accomplished while playing, and awards are given based on completing certain combinations of play awards. When you earn an award, this trophy will be added to these shelves for you to see. None of these affect the story. They exist merely to track your efforts and look back on fondly as your career blossoms. Wow, there's actually quite a lot of them. Holy shit. With no order because everyone has their nuances and there will always be someone who appreciates that. Anne S, Futaba D, Makoto S. Ranking women is extremely rude and objectifying. In other words, Ghost kind of sucks. Keep it coming to my TED talk. I mean, you say that, but I also ranked all the men as well, so... You know, balance. Okay, so I can go out there, but then I can also do whatever this is. The fuck is this? Wait, why is that fine? Okay. Explain to me how ranking women is extremely rude and objectifying, but ranking men isn't. Hey. 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 And the thing is, you say that it's rude and objectifying. You don't know how I'm ranking them. If I was ranking them purely based on appearance, then sure, I could see how that would be rude and objectifying. Ghost is a classless, tactless prick who wouldn't know a hot badass girl. She dug her heels into his chick. What the fuck?
驚いたろ？ここは俺たちミラージュマスターや高いパフォーマーを持つ選ばれし者だけが入れる特別な場所なんだぜ。
Is that your one mean thing to say about me for this stream? Or can I expect more coming up?
ええ、私もよ。なぜかしらね。
シーダ、今までどこにいたの？
Can you say more mean things? Only if you sub to me. Only subs are allowed to say mean things about me.
どこって、翼ちゃんと一緒にいたぜ。ただ見えなかっただけだ。このブルームパレスでなら実体化できるんだよ。
The Bloom Palace.
おい、チキ。
I don't have any V-Bucks.
あ、トーマお兄ちゃん。
It's Tiki. Can you DM Yang and have her say something on your behalf? I don't know.
確かに驚いたよ。
That seems like a loophole I'm not okay with.
まさかトーマくんが年下の女の子にお兄ちゃんって呼ばせて。ってあれ？この子どこかで見たこと。ああ、そうだ。チキだよ。ウタロイドのチキ。
A what? An Utaloid?
ウタロが実在してる？
ナイスなリアクションあんがとさん。というか変な容疑をかけないで最初からそっちに反応してくれ。紹介するぜ。二人も知ってるウタロってのは仮の姿。式の正体はミラージュだ。
ブルームパレスにようこそ。
I feel like the more I play this game, the more likely Sky's gonna be to buy the soundtrack.
俺もお兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃんって呼んじゃダメ？
Sure.
別に構わないよ。
やったー、ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
お礼を言われることじゃないって。それより翼の危険を教えてくれてありがとう。
私はそれくらいしかできないから。本当は私自身が助けに行ければいいんだけど。
Oh, you're not into this type of music?
みんなの無事を祈ることしかできないから。
それってどういう意味？
私は他のみんなとちょっと違ってブルームパレスに縛られてるんだ。そんなことよりお兄ちゃん、クロムとシーダの記憶は？二人は記憶ある？
Oh, yeah.
自分がなぜここにいるのかわからないって記憶を失ってるみたいだったけど。
From your art book thing.
やっぱり。
もしかしてチキも記憶が？
理由はわからないけど、ミラージュはみんな記憶が曖昧になっちゃってるみたいなの。
それはきっと不安だよね。
Like character design wise, I think Futaba probably
心配してくれてありがとうお兄ちゃん。
is the best
でも
one.
ね、大丈夫。クロムとシーダが見つ
Actually,
か
I
って
don't know if I would say that. Never mind.
お兄ちゃんと
Tiki's a
翼お
dragon?
姉ちゃんはいい人そうで、今はとっても嬉しいよ。
Oh my god, it's Raya all over again.
チキちゃん、なんていい子。私毎日遊びに来るからね。ありがとう翼お姉ちゃん。
自己紹介も済んだことだし、チキ、そろそろユニティの説明頼む。
ユニティ
I'm always paying
お兄ちゃん、
attention.
パフォーマーを持ってるよね。
Always, at all times.
パフォーマーっていうのは人の心に宿る表現力の結晶なの。そんな
Except
パ
when
フォ
I'm
ーマ
not.
ーを人間やミラージュに合体させて新しい才能を開かせてあげる儀式、それがユニティだよ。
新しい才能？
簡単に言えば強くなるってことだね。私は他のミラージュみたいに戦うことはできないけど、ここでユニティの儀式ができるんだ。ねえねえお兄ちゃん、早
Yeah,
速
see, that's
私
what I
と
was
一緒にユニティし
thinking
よう。
when they said Utaloid or whatever it was. I was thinking
パフォーマーが集まるミラクルステージ、ブ
Bacaloid,
ルームパレスへようこ
I didn't know if it was the
そ。
same
聞いてお
thing.
兄ちゃん、
But surely they would just call it
新
that
しい
if
ユ
it
ニ
was
ティ
the
ができるようにな
same
ったよ。
thing, but I don't know.
カルネージユニティって言うんだよ。
Carnage Unity. Carnage Unity is a ritual of fusing mirages with performer obtained from enemies to change them into new Carnage. By performing Carnage Unity, more powerful Carnage can be acquired and new skills can be learned. This is an element that is a must to complete this game, so it's best you make good use of it.
新しいユニティ忘れずにチェックしてね。
Move the cursor onto the Carnage you want to learn more about and press Y to see the skills that can be learned from that Carnage, or press X to check the details. The performer needed for it. Okay, so this is what I have right now. I can make an iron sword. I can't make whatever that is yet. Damn. Can't make anything else. The only thing I can make is the iron sword. I can learn Zeo. Oh, he learns healing, and then wind thunder, and then surefire. Oh shit, what just happened? Oh, I know what happened. Okay, it looks like I do have to change this. Right. Screen's gonna go off for a little bit. Just give me a sec while I change some cables over. There we go. So annoying. I need to buy a new HDMI switcher. Hey, welcome back. Autoloid is a combination of Vocaloid and Otua, where Otua is similar to Vocaloid that have their own following and Tiki references making. Okay. Vending machines are probably the best way to heal your party. Okay. So, should I not upgrade to the Iron Sword? I mean, I've mastered this. This increases my attack. Surely it's a good thing. It doesn't quite look as cool, but always upgrade. So, with a game like this, is it better to upgrade your weapon once you've learned all the skills from that weapon? And then upgrade it? Unity! Oh, if you don't need the remaining skills. Oh yeah, I guess.
Chrome, 俺に力を貸してくれ。
Even if you continue using the Carnage that you've inherited all skills from, you will gain no new skills from it. If you have a different Carnage whose inheritance is yet to be completed, try using that one instead. You prefer this blade? Really? Nah, I think I prefer the other one. With the effects of Carnage Unity, the Mirage awakens to a new skill. Prom can now use a special performance empty wave. Empty wave. So all of her skills are healing by the looks of it. I guess from the name, the difference would be Ultaloid uses actual voice files. Oh, maybe.
次は何をするの？パフォーマーが集まったらまた来てね。
Can't upgrade anybody else's weapon. Sounded like Pokemon Ranger.
これくらいだけど、少しでもお兄ちゃんたちの力になれたら嬉しいな。
頼りにしてるよ、チキ。
よかった。
So, from what I understand about vending machines, so you said the vending machines are the best way to heal your party. Oh my god, everybody's there now. Wait, can I change costumes yet? No. Yeah, you said the vending machines are the best way to heal my party. The tutorial said that I can buy the items and they heal me if I use them in battle or whatever. Everyone is here. Alright.
マイコさん帰ってきたみたいだな。
Yeah, so vending machines are 160 yen to fully heal HP and EP for everyone. Do I also then get to keep the item that I bought, or is the item used?
ごめん。でも必ずまた来るから。
私もまた絶対に来るからね。うん、楽しみにしてる。またね。
So I can buy one of these drinks and it'll fully heal me. So vending machines are essentially like the green blob things. The green orbs.
やっほー。マイコさん、人が悪いです。なんで芸能事務所のことを教えてくれなかったんですか。
まあまあ、いろんなこといっぺんに伝えて混乱させるのも悪いかなって思って。それより翼ちゃんのレッスン予約入れてきたわよ。
レッスン？
Oh, this is that thing that you were talking about
ダンスと歌
earlier.
をね。翼ちゃんはアイドルとしてデビューさせることに決めちゃったから。
Oh, wait, I did
正
hear
統
about
派
this
の青
game.
春派アイドルね。
でもそんな急に。
慣れろ、翼ちゃん。マイコさんのプロデュースの仕方はいつもこんな感じだぜ。事件のことは？
Yeah, I do remember seeing that game before.
残念ながら事件はいつ起こるかわからないのよね。だからとりあえずレッスンしましょう。翼ちゃんはアイドルいけると思うのよね。なんたってマイコさんがビビビってきちゃったんだから。
I wonder what word in that sentence was BBB.
うちの事務所でアイドルとして活動してたらキリアに会える機会だって増えるわよ。
やります。
即答か。即答だ。
ちなみに歌とダンスのレッスン、いつきくんも一緒に
So
受
it
けて
wasn't
く
a
るのよ。
specific word, it was just
俺もですか。
like radar. Okay, got you.
うん。芸能の能力を高めることはミラージュマスターの能力を高めることにもつながるから、いつきくんにも意味があるのよ。
それはどういうことですか？
ミラージュマスターとしての強さは
Do requests and
エンタ
side
ーテイナー
missions
としての
have like
力に
an
依存する
icon
のよ。
on the map, or do I just have to speak to everybody and hope they give me a mission?
そもそも芸能はね、神事のための舞を源としているの。演者の身に神の力を下ろす、いわゆる神下ろしを目的としていたから。
神の力を身に下ろす。ひょっとしてミラージュマスター？
Mirage Master.
マスターがミラージュの力を使う原理
They
は
do have
能の
icons.
神下ろ
Okay.
しに通じるものがあるの。だから歌、 演技、楽器演奏、芸術、芸能に関わる技術を磨けば神下ろし、ミラージュの力を使う技術が高まるってわけ。
簡単に言っちまえばエンターテイナーとしてすごいやつはマスターとしても強いってこった。
私たちが表向き芸能事務所をやってるのも伊達や水郷じゃないのよ。ま、とにかくもうレッスンの予約2人分入れちゃったし、人生何事もチャレンジよ。初レッスン頑張ってきてね。
いつき、翼ちゃん、骨は拾ってやるぞ。
なんで七に赴く兵士を見送るような言い方。
それは明日渋谷のレッスン場に行ってからのお楽しみ。フルコース頼んであるから期待してなさい。それじゃ今日は解散。
Okay. Oh, damn. Select a location on the Tokyo Access map will enable you to travel to the location in addition to pressing A in specific areas. On the edges of the map, you can press X to open the Tokyo Access map as long as you are outdoors in a city. Okay. An observatory at the Daiba TV head office. It is open to the public. A district of Tokyo famous for its scramble, crosswalk, and central city street. I feel like this game would be like... There's a difference. Alright, so like I'm thinking specifically of Outsider. Right, so Outsider would love this game because he would like see areas of Tokyo and it'd be like, oh, I was there yesterday, or whatever. But then he'd also take one look at this game and go, fuck this game all the way off. Hey, good morning, Shadija. How are you doing? Aha, request. Alright, while you're in the city or investigating a dungeon, you may discover characters with a yellow request icon above their heads. You can take on requests by speaking with them. You'll be rewarded for completing requests from these characters. There are no deadlines for requests, and they can be started at any time. Be sure to accept them when you have time between investigations. How is the game? Well, I've only been playing it for about 2 hours or so, but from what I've played so far, I actually really like it. I think it's pretty cool. It's just Persona enough that I like it, but it's also just weird enough that I also like it. Like, look how weird just what's on the screen right now looks. Are you interested in fortune telling or something you can help me with? Is that alright? Accept the request. Lucky spot. Okay. I'm the president of the fortune telling club. I want to practice my gift, if you know what I mean. That's where you can help out. All you gotta do is let me look into your future and then report back after. And I'll tell you your fortune, take a step back, it's dangerous. I am God, sure. I am God. Hee-ho, Ma. Nothing weird here. Yeah, there's a Jack Frost there as well. See? Alright, Eureka. Approach with modesty and outcomes shall be favorable. Approach with haste and nothing shall go as planned. Or I guess if you want the quick fix, as it were, you should go forth onward to Daitama's round elevator. Let's see, great. I look forward to your full report. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can switch which character I can control. Right, requests have been accepted and are currently underway will be displayed as green icons. When the conditions of the request have been fulfilled, the icon will turn purple. Speaking to the character of this condition will complete the request. Current state of requests can be checked from the map as well. Look who it is. So I need to go... Huh. Oh, yeah, wait, was it Daitama? Yeah, Daitama's round elevator. Okay. So I guess I go back in here. What? I definitely didn't say that the game sucks. Don't listen to anything Ten says, alright?
Mirage の気配。
せい。
やるぞ、いつき。
Special performances can now be used. Special performances are skills that use the SP gauge located in the upper right of the screen. Special performances can trigger sessions while ignoring affinities, and many have powerful effects unlike any other skills. SP gauge will fill as you perform actions or connect sessions. Okay. So, empty wave. Empty wave starts sword lunge. I don't know if I want to use it though. Well, actually, I have 2 SP. It costs. I might as well use it and figure out what's going on with it. Holy shit.
戦いにも慣れてきたな。
Hooray, I learned Zeo again. Wait, skill boost. Oh my god, it becomes Zeo +1. Oh shit, okay. So it is definitely worth relearning skills to make those skills better. Damn it. SP skills are generally for bosses or things I'm not going to talk about yet. Okay. So basically just save up all of that SP. HP and EP can be healed with items or skills, as well as using facilities located in the city, such as the cafe and vending machines. If you feel that the investigation of a dungeon has become too much, best to not push yourself any further and return to the city. Measuring remains your timetable a little bit. Sadly, you won't be able to leave early Thursday, but you can Friday. Nice. It's been cold lately. At the moment, it's 28F. That just means there's no way I'm stepping outside anytime soon. So, everybody was giving me shit because I said that I was cold. And then everyone's like, oh, how cold is it? And I said, oh, it's like 45. And they were like, that's not cold. How dare you? Why would you say such a thing? Kind of thing. And it was just like, hey, it's cold for me, okay? There's a 9 gig update for Kingdom Hearts 3 right now. That is, I'm assuming, because of the DLC that's coming out tomorrow. Which I'm actually going to be playing after this. So, you know, no spoilers. Won't be able to see the stream this Friday. Have to visit your nan. For some reason, she's been blowing up my phone. Now, when you say 19 degrees, is that 19C or 19F? Heard a rumor that was an interesting place. It's just a disappointment. Everyone else here is weak. I can't have any fun here. I'm bored. I need some spice in my life. Somewhere more exciting. Oh, you're talking F. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I not supposed to fight this thing? Like... Don't have the proper clothing to go outside at the moment. You're waiting for your sweater to arrive. 19F is minus 7C. Holy shit. Okay, that is, yeah, that's, oh, no. No, thank you. Ah, damn it. I thought that would kill. Miss! You bastard. You live in Wisconsin, where the temperature is generally below 0 in winter. Just talking about temperatures being 0 is, oh, it's just making me so much colder. Does this do anything? No. Oh, the crit. I hope the heaters, blankets, and hot tea is on standby. Oh, yeah. So between summer and winter, there's like a 70-degree difference. That's crazy. Honestly, like, at most, we get like 30-degree difference. If we're lucky. Oh, actually, 30 isn't that bad. Yeah, no, 30 sounds about right. Because I'm talking like 20 to 30C. So I guess that's that would be the same as like 70F, right? Honestly, I don't know the conversion between C and F. It's always been really weird to me.
戦闘開始だクロム
了解だ
せい決まったじゃあ俺も本気で
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Wait.
頑張るしかないよね
No, he's the one that I wanted to attack.
聞かねえよ
俺はお前を信じているぞ
頑張るよ
結構手強いかも
ラスイッチよし食らえ目を任せた
私だって
Eliminacy, so our summers are hot AF, conversely our winters are cold. Makes sense. Celsius is a lot closer together. Celsius freezing is 0. Yes, so in Celsius, freezing is 0.
俺のとっておきだ受け取れ
Sword Blaze. Sessions from sword skills.
いいか
Oh, so I'll be able to do sword into sword. Okay. So I'm looking for a round elevator. I'm guessing I'm kind of in the middle. I'm New York. Winter are cold sometimes. It does go below 0. Our summers are 80, high 90s sometimes. 100 to 120. Jesus. Oh, I see. So in C, it's 0, but in F, it's 32. Okay, that makes sense. I'm also lying. It doesn't make sense in the slightest. But...
セッションいけるぜ
バッチリ合わせるからね
絶対つな了解
Why?
準備 OK だよ
Okay, so I have a question.
その技でいきましょう
Why is it that when I attack this guy, Tsubasa will come in with a sword lunge, but if I attack this guy, Toma will come in with a sword blaze?
バッチリ合わせるからね
Why is it not cleave, sword lunge, then sword blaze? Why is it like one or the other? Is it because this guy isn't weak to spears, but he is weak to fire? But this guy is weak to spears, but isn't weak to fire. Is that what it is? Did you not see the shiny thing on the floor when you went down the first elevator? I guess not. I'll have to go back and have a look.
クロムみたいに一番やりとどめ
お前の技を見せてくれ
ああ
その技でいきましょう
ついてきて今だ
もう一つおまけこれで終わり
この調子でガンガン行こうぜ
So I guess the only thing I really want to do then is go back to the start.
好きだらけだぜミラージュアタックいけるぞ了解
バッチリ合わせるからその準備 OK だよそれよバッチリ合わせるからね
イカズチよやった
私から行くねこれで
俺たちなら勝てるセッションいけるどうや俺の槍は聞いたぜ俺から行くこの日を逃す
私だってこれで
どうしよ
It'll be a shiny on the floor. Okay.
仕事に遅れねえようにな
Man, can you imagine how much easier Persona 5 would have been if you could
ついてきて
recover SP by guarding?
私たちの勝ちだね
俺の活躍最高だったろ
Hey, new skill.
俺の技
Give me that heal. So I feel like playing on hard. what I'm gonna want to do is keep hold of all of my boosting, my boosty
俺に
boosts.
力を貸してくれ。おう。
バッチリ準備 OK だよ。
走れ、ナイト。やった。
私から行くね。これで。
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
Wait, am I going again? Oh, weird.
この日を逃すな。
ヒーロー参上ってな。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
いける。抜け。まずは俺が。
この日を逃すな。
絶対決めるね。これで。
Would I say that hard is the new normal? Are you basically asking me if games are getting easier?
みんなありがとう。
これはミラージュの気配だ。ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
その技でバッチリ合わせるからね。
ナイト。よし。
みんなついてきて。これで。
やるじゃん。
この日を逃すな。
まずは俺が任せた。
もう一つおまけ。
I guess it depends on the game. And I guess it depends on what the developer intended for the difficulty, but
貫くよ。いいわね。
まずは俺次いただき。すげえ。
I could possibly see a world in which hard is the new normal for sure.
Chrome、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
その技でいきましょう。
イカズチよ。やった。
セッション行きます。大成功。
輝いてるぜ。よし。
So the funny thing is, when I watched the trailer for this game,
始めよう。閉じるなよ。
I thought the combat system seemed really like in
怖い
depth,
けど頑張るしかないよね。
and it sort of is to a certain degree, but it's also like really simple.
俺から行く。行ってくれ。任せろ。よし。
私も役に立ったよね。
So like the session stuff is makes it a bit more, not so much difficult, but it makes it a little bit more in depth.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
せい。畳みかけよう。俺についてこれるかよ。いいね。はあ。ついてきて。次。
絶対決めるね。いいわね。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
それよ。
落ちろ。よし。
みんなついてきて。これで。
しゃあ。どんどん行くぜ。
準備 OK だよ。
聞いたぜ。始めよう。黒さん。
私だって。私たちの勝ちだね。
これからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
Okay, so I need to try and get that shiny thing at the entrance. I don't know if I should play this or wait for Kingdom Hearts to finish updating and see what changed. Well, I don't know if anything actually changed in the update.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
I think it's just like getting ready.
その技でいきましょう。
準備 OK だよ。準備 OK だよ。
轟け。これだな。
セッション行きます。大成
功。この槍さばきに刮目した。
この日を逃すな。
うがて。じゃあ天発。俺から行く。任せた。
任せて。私たちの勝ちだね。
みんなの応援のおかげだぜ。
Okay, so apparently the update doesn't actually add all that much. It's just like bug fixes and stuff. Wait, what the hell is the Mowgli shop? Oh, what the fuck is this? Do I have to leave and come back in or something? Yeah, see, I told you. It says the Mowgli shop. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. And I don't know if I'm going to like the answer to this or not. But when I do the Kingdom Hearts DLC, do I replay the whole game on the new, like, harder difficulty setting? Guess can I switch in result after all? I should report back. No, yes, no. Okay. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 is the only game I've done a 24-hour stream for. I'm gonna have to do a poll. I mean, I guess I could do that. Try critical mode. KH3 is pretty BS to start. Ooh, wind, thunder. Sessions from force skills. Yeah, but I kind of like that. Plus, Sky really wanted me to like do some sort of like challenge mode thing, where basically she set me a challenge to play the game. Yeah, don't you remember ages ago when you told me about, well, what was it you wanted to call it? Sky's training or something? It was hardest difficulty, level 1, Kingdom Key only. And then you said something about no magic and no items and stuff like that, and I'm just kind of like, maybe not. Oh yeah, I can only summon once per world. What about attractions? I think we decided to turn attractions off. But situation commands were fine. Because I played it on the hardest difficulty when the game came out. And I didn't die once until the final boss. And I'm just like, okay. I even got the secret boss down to half an HP bar until he killed me. You know what? I actually kind of want to play the game again, I think. Maybe I'll appreciate it more a second time round. Does anyone get weird friend requests from random people wanting to hook up on the PS4? All the time. No, that's actually a lie. I don't. I never have. And if I do, I never look at it. I pretty much just delete most of the messages I get. It's called Uzume Lesson Studio. Okay. So various facilities are located in Shibuya. Numerous items can be purchased at the convenience store Hiho Mart. Accessories that act as armor for Itsuki's allies can be bought at Jewelry Karabia. Other elements can be found here as well, so be sure to fully explore Shibuya. Okay, so that's how I get out. This is how I cross the street. This is a coffee shop. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to open the big map. Oh no, I guess there isn't a big map outside of a dungeon. The PS4 is updating. Can you just put it to sleep? 7 hours. Oh yeah, because she has terrible internet. That's why. I have terrible interest. Try switching banks. Nice. Nice. Any item is 500. All right, yeah. Let's not do that. I did find it really funny. It's good. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's another entrance into the thing. What is this? Thickness in the air. Ramen is 700. Maybe not. Alright. Let's just buy a thirsty. Crisp, elegant, mature. I was healed. Hey! That's what he wants. He wants that thirst. Wow, I like how I can just push people out of the way. I have mail? What do you mean I have mail? Oh. So I do. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is key to success. I surprise you. Tell me, give me a contact. I'll use topic to help you out. You can do it! Oh, you're half a mile out of being able to get gigabit internet. Half a mile. Oh. That sucks.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hee-Ho Mart. With its instantly recognizable mascot Hee-Ho. Hee-Ho Mart is a convenience store that sells everyday consumable goods. The store also has a unique service where it will buy back goods from its customers. To make use of this store to prepare before going exploring as well as to get rid of unwanted items. Dart. Is that a skill or... Oh, I guess it's a... I guess it's an item? Oh, so it's like an attack item. So it's a way for non-bow characters to trigger a bow session. Interesting. Well, you say mostly useless, but it's a way to trigger a session attack, right? That's gotta be good. You would think. Alright, what is this? Oh no, that's where I'm supposed to be going. I don't want to go there. Let's go to Caramba. It makes you feel a little better. I'm one building short. Wait, you're one building short from being able to get Verizon. Wow, that sucks. Paid 110 bucks for at best 6.5 to 7. Wow, 110. I'll tell you what I pay. Hang on, let me just work out what the conversion is. So I pay $52.49 for 125 down and 25 up. Has your internet speed's gone down, Sky? Does it say 0? So nobody can get a session until they have a skill that goes with bows, but they don't get those until you get a bow user. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to buy one until I have like a session skill that goes with bows, but when that happens, I think that would work. Okay, what do I want to buy? Power bangle? Mage ring? Okay, so the question I have is, does the watch actually do anything? Okay, so the watch doesn't actually do anything. So none of the starting armors do anything. So it might actually be a good idea to upgrade these. $0.33 down, 0.16 up. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, like Arison said, if you're downloading something, it's gonna show a lower speed. So I guess because you're updating your PS4, your speeds are gonna be lower. I mean, he has Zeo, but I guess it's just used to session skill. So I guess I just get a power bangle. So I have a question. Does the magic stat increase the amount of healing that Dia does? Wait, these things cost 7,500? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Is there anything I want to sell? Opens locked boxes. Yeah, I probably don't want to sell this Probably don't want to sell this treasure key, right? Boris better do what he promised. Wait, wasn't it Corbin that was promising free internet for everyone? Oh, so yours does phone and internet. Okay. Wait, are you sure? I'm pretty sure it was Corbin. Yeah, there's actually nowhere else for me to go. Actually, before I go in there, there is something I want to check. I'm always going to mess that up, I think. God, stop it. I'll go back to the Fortuna office. Because I want to go in here. I'm hoping that some of the things that I killed gave me some extra abilities to upgrade. No. No. Nope. Alright, never mind. So it's time for your session. Good luck. Okay. Oh, you didn't hear anything about free internet, but Boris said fiber will be available everywhere in 2025. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. But yeah, Corbin basically was running on a platform where he said that every single person would be able to get at least 10 megabyte internet for free. Who the hell is this? This heavy-set man.
Shut up!
Who the hell is this?
行きますよ。バットのシングもグッドにチューニーバリーグッドマン参上です。
Buddy Goodman!
オリベ翼です。よろしくお願いします。
オーケー翼。私のことはバリーと呼んでください。はい、
バリーさん。バリーグッドマン。
知ってる人？
Oh, you've had to lower it down to 160? Have you ever considered doing the download overnight? Like leaving your PS4 in rest mode or whatever and letting it update overnight instead?
でもその人もっと痩せてたような本人なわけないよね。
翼。それは私で。
何キロ太ったんですか？
翼。
I mean, this guy doesn't look that fat.
ごめんなさい。
気にしないでください。私がファットマンになったのは事実です。
Wait, you're a bit funny about doing that? How so?
それでは次、そっちのボーイ。
You've heard from your UK streamer friends that Boris is a lying bastard and a stuck-up prick. He's not that bad. Everybody rookies.
いい返事ですね。今日の私はやる気十分。通常の3倍速度と密度でいきます。
通常の3倍？別に3倍じゃなくても。
So what is it about doing that that worries you?
人気アニメディアマジョイロハのフ ジュランが発売される日です。特典付きの限定版は少しだけ出遅れるわけにはいきません。
は
オタクの何が悪い。
何も言ってませんよ俺。
限定版買えなかったら大絶望。
I'm pretty sure anybody that you ask will say that it's fine. I would say it's fine, Arasing would say it's fine, Yang would tell you it's fine. Ten would probably tell you that it's not fine, but that's just because Ten is a massive troll.
マイコからはスパルタコースでって頼まれましたから、本当は3倍でも足りないくらいです。ビシビシいきますよ。Look here.
Hey, I never said that being a troll was a bad thing, alright? Why are you making out like I'm saying something bad? How dare you? I will not accept this slander.
No! 何度言えばわかるのです。
No!
翼の歌にはスズメの涙ほども魂がこもっていません。そんな歌。
You're gonna howl and wail, get in the alley with the dogs. Nice.
そつなく歌うだけならレッスン次第でできます。But その歌に熱狂や
How come when it's Ten being a troll isn't a bad thing, but when it comes to Aquila it's a war crime? Because there's different ways of being a troll, right? So there's the harmless way of being a troll, like Yang and Ten and Quez to a certain degree as well. And then there's just the aggravating, annoying way of being a troll, like Zolfa and Aquila. That's when it starts becoming a war crime. And you know what happens to people that commit war crimes in this stream? Gulag.
ないです。
今の翼の歌がそうです。それじゃステージに上がる意味なせん。翼はもう芸能人です。お金をもらってパフォーマンスを見せるプロフェッショナル。プロとしての覚悟を持ちなさい。その覚悟がないなら今すぐ事務所を抜けて芸能界をやめ
I'll tell you
や
what,
れ。
there is nothing better to me than playing a Japanese game or watching something in Japanese and hearing English words. For some reason, I love that shit.
今の翼の歌は自分のための歌です。メッセージが込められてません。
自分のため。メッセージってどうやって歌に込めたら。
答えを聞いては意味がありません。感じるのです。
You gotta feel it.
いつきも翼が言われてるだけと聞き流すなよ。
So, what exactly is Itsuki's job here? Like,
はい。
それでは One more try.
one more try.
Stop! Stop! このまま続けても時間の無駄。アニメ見てた方が有意義ですね。次も私のレッスンを受けたいなら、ディア魔女イロハ見て勉強してきてください。
It's Barry. Barry Goodman. The most just English name.
ごめん、いつきくん。私のせいでバリーさん怒って帰っちゃった。
He was never interested in being a star, so he's just trying different things.
矢面に立ったのが翼だっただけだよ。
アイドルって大変なんだね。 なんかいろいろ考えちゃった。
もしかしてあやはさんのこと？
About Ayaya?
よくわかるね、いつきくん。
まあなんとなく。
お姉ちゃん、
Do I have
こ
an
んなに
Ayaya
厳しい世
remote?
界で生きて
I
た
feel
んだ
like I should
な。
have an Ayaya remote.
ガツンとやられちゃった感じだよ。レッスンも実際のアイドル活動も大変だったのかもしれないけど、そんな素振り全然見せなかったから。家にいるときはいつも優しくて、
How many chapters are in this
キラ
game?
キラしてて、
Or should
かっこ
I
よかったし。
should I not know?
はあ、やっぱり私お姉ちゃんと違ってアイドルに向いてないみたい。
Oh, I got this pain in my leg. I'm trying to get rid of it and it just...
諦めるには早いよ、翼。まだ1回レッスン受けただけだし。バリーさんが勉強しろって言ったアニメだってまだ見てないじゃないか。
We need to watch an anime. Okay.
なんで笑うんだ？
いつきくんと二人で小さな女の子向けのアニメ見てる姿を想像したらおかしくて。でも元気づけようとしてくれてありがとう。そういうところ本当に変わらないよね。
20 something.
私もうちょっと一人で考えてみるね。またね、いつきくん。
That sounds like a lot.
お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
何？
大玉では助けてくれてありがとうございました。
気にしなくていいわ。それよりさっきあなたの友達とすれ違ったんだけど、大丈夫？ずいぶんへこんでたみたいだけど。
バリーさんにレッスンを受けたんですけど、怒られてばかりで。
うん。ま、それがバリーの仕事だからね。ね、一番近くであの子の歌を聴いていたあなたはどう思ったの？
There's at least 6. There's more. I like this game, but 20 would be a 300-hour game. Jesus. So there's at least 6. I don't know if there's more. I don't think knowing the number will affect anything. Okay. Let's go for this one.
自分のことだけで手一杯で。でも、なんであそこまで酷評されたのかわからないです。
なるほどね。ねえ、あなたたちは歌手になりたいの？
俺は違うけど、まあそんな感じです。
そう。歌手の歌は言葉なのよ。歌手としての彼女は生まれたばかりの赤ん坊で、だから
A practitioner wants to call you
まだ理
next
解
week.
できてない。
Wait, what is a
だけど
practitioner?
赤ん坊にだって感情はある。それを伝えるために彼らは泣くでしょ。
はあ。
She just called me a baby.
だから彼女は泣くように歌えばよかったのよ。その訴えをバリーは絶対に聞き逃さないから。
つまりレッスンの前に翼を泣かせればいいと。
Silently hands me something. Obtained a key item, Kyria's ticket.
受け取りなさい。
Oh, that. Okay. Are you asking me out?
デートの誘い？
That was definitely not the right answer, but it's the funniest answer.
私のライブのチケット。
This person does not seem like they would be an idol.
あの子と二人で来なさい。そのライブから何を得るかはあの子次第だけど。だけど、あの子
She seems a bit... I don't know, what's the word?
なんでもない。 共演相手の剣やしろは超
Withdrawn,
一流のア
I
ーティストよ。
guess.
これからマスターとしてやってい
Is
く
the
つ
best
も
way
り
to
な
put
ら
it?
あなたにも得るものがあると思う。
Like, she
それじゃ、
doesn't seem very
これからリハー
outgoing
サル
and
だから。
upbeat like you would expect idols to be. Sorry, I left without you. Right. Wait. Why does that thing look like the thing from Rave Master / Fairy Tale? What's the thing called? I can't remember what that thing is called. Clue, that's the one. Look at this, look. Look. It's uncanny. Well, sort of. Looks a little bit like it. It's a carrot-nosed dog. I'll tell you what, when I was younger, Rave Master for me was just like one of the coolest intros. Are you serious right now? Super serious. She's doing a constant thing called the Civ Live. One of the 106. Can't believe this. There's a dog. So what are the Mycos emotes? What am I able to get the ticket already from Curious? So stupid. I should have gone home. That's right. Get to go to the concert. Feel like I totally missed out. Glad you're back to normal. I'll give you your ticket on the day of the concert in front of the lesson studio. Thank you. Oh, she has some as well. Oh, Itsuki's casual clothes have been added. Casual clothes have been added to the costume lesson mode. You can now change your cast members' costumes. Cast members' costume can be changed by going to the wardrobe. Changing the costumes enables you to view your cast members fighting in different outfits. Yes, please. So lesson mode, blue straight, lord form. Pegasus form, school life, lesson mode. Cavalier form, casual days. Okay. You like lesson mode? Yeah. Oh wait, I've got some more topics. If you just hold down A, you can skip ahead to most recent messages. Wonders of modern technology. So, this is one that Maiko has, which is a rabbit in glasses having a martini, I guess. Oh, Barry is on the menu screen now as well. There he is. Barry Goodman. Hello. Wait, I like how she's all dressed up for it, but Itsuki is wearing his school clothes, I guess. The thing is, I'm going to all of these places because it's technically a new day, right? So I'm trying to see if there's any like additional quests, but it doesn't seem like there is. Oh wait, there was a wait, hold up. What was that green thing just then? Oh, I see. It looked like one of them was going to give me something, but it's not. It's just the green thing letting me know that I'm at the exit. Alright, never mind. Alright, how's my stats looking? Okay, I'm fine. Do you know what I miss from games? Leveling up, giving you a full heal. That's what I miss. Let's go!
それにしてもすごい熱気だな。
キリアと剣や城の合同ライブだよ。当たり前だよ。
キリアさんも言ってたけど、そんなにすごいのか、その剣や城って。こんなライブ、畑中康房じゃなきゃ打てなかっただろうな。
Yatsufusa Hatanaka.
二人ともそろそろ始まるよ。
Woo! Wait, isn't this just the song from the intro? Okay, I think I love this game now. Wait, where's the other guy? Wasn't that supposed to be a joint concert? Oh, it doesn't even have anything to do with that, Yang. It's just a catchy song, that's all. The most anime of anime openings. What even is this game? Let me see if I can explain it. It's basically Persona. It's a Persona idol game.
お姉ちゃんと違って私はアイドルに向いてないって言ったこと見ててね。
Right, think about
絶対にアイドルになるから。
think about all of the like K-pop groups that are like really popular at the moment, and then just imagine that as a Persona game.
なれるさ。応援するよ。今は何をしてやれるかわからないけど、きっと翼の力になる。
いつきくんの応援があれば100人力だよ。
I don't know what the issue is. Tsubasa's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening, apparently. Tsubasa's inspiration has taken the form as a new performer, Wings of Song. What does any of that mean?
なんだろう、私の中から。
Performer is shining before Tsubasa's eyes.
自力で正解にたどり着いたみたいね、翼ちゃん。
Wings of Song.
マイコさん。
If that was the case, this game might be more up
キリアが
Aquila's
このラ
street.
イブを通して伝えたかったもの、それはきっと今あなたが感じているものよ。そしてそのパフォーマは翼ちゃんが自分だけの正解を見つけたという証。あなたはたった今新しい才能の扉を開いたのよ。
新しい扉。
さあ、このまま次のヤシロくんの。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wrong-uns. Wrong-uns are showing up.
No.
俺たちにしか見えてないのか。
あれ、体が。
Oh, I see. That's why they're so colorful. Because they want to show everybody being drained.
でも、なんでこんなにめんどくさいんだ。
なんなのあれ、ミラージュの攻撃。でもあんな現象は見たことない。
I also have no idea when I'm due to finish these games. I've only been playing this game for like 3 hours or so. I have no idea how long it is. Like, Arising's currently playing it as well. He's in chapter 3. Chapter 4, sorry, and he's 30 hours in. So...
どうしてあなたが。私の邪魔をしないで。その女からは大量のパフォーマーを感じるわ。殺さず生け捕りにするのよ。
That's probably Tsubasa's sister, isn't it?
待てよ。
私の邪魔をしないでって言ってんでしょ。
いつきくん、トーマくん。
It's Ayaya!
お姉ちゃん。
翼。あ、ギリアさん。
何をしているの。ここは 戦場なのよ。
そんなキリアさんが
Oh dear.
待ちなさい。待って、あや。
Oh, there's the gate. Just smack her in the chest with the boob lights.
ごめんなさい。私のせいでごめんなさい。
くそ、ひどい怪我だ。一旦戻って体勢を立て直さねえと。
追いなさい。何かが起ころうとしている。今逃げ出したら渋谷が、いえ、この世界がどうなるかわからない。
でも私たちだけであんなにたくさんの敵、それにお姉ちゃんだって。
I don't think Sky can enjoy the humor because she can't actually read what's on the screen at the moment because she's down to 160p because you know she's updating her PS4 for the next 8 hours.
手がかりすらも。だけど今はそうじゃない。だったらどんな障害があったとしてもあなたは追わなくちゃいけない。
Oh, sorry, my mistake. 6 hours.
今のあなたたちはミラージュマスターの望もうが望むまいがもう当事者なのよ。だったらその運命を呪うのではなく運命を超えなさい。
キリアさん、
アヤハをよろしく。早く帰ってこいって伝え。
キリアさん。
キリアのことは任せて。みんな、あとは頼んだわよ。気をつけてね。
任せてください、マイコさん。ヒーロー的にはこっから逆転タイムなんで。
Yes.
俺たちがやるしかないんだ。大丈夫だ、翼。
I don't know specifically if she's dying, but she is injured. Because somebody froze. Casual clothes have been added as the costume Springflower. I see. Hey, well. Your dad turned weird and shot something at you. What would you do? Probably wouldn't be all that surprised, to be honest. My dad's already pretty weird. It's a giant maid! So how soon is it before I can get the Joker costume?
ここが
お姉ちゃん、どこにいるの？いつき、翼から目を離さないで。
Look, all I'm saying is that if it's a Japanese RPG, it needs a maid cafe, okay?
クロム、力を貸してほしい。
ああ、任せる。
よっしゃ、俺たちも気合い入れてこうぜ、カイン。おお、誰よりも早く戦場を駆け抜けると。
Speed beyond speed. What is this? Devices called warp portals will appear within a dungeon. Activating multiple warp portals will enable you to teleport to different locations. Know, however, that you cannot teleport to warp portals located in other dungeons. Warp portals will aid you in completing a dungeon. It's best to activate them. Okay, so the best thing to do is for me to make it through the dungeon, activate the warp portal, come back, leave the dungeon, heal at a vending machine, and then go back. Oh my god, what is that? Nickel-wise? Oh, what? Wait, hold up. So it's nickel-wise instead of penny-wise. Oh my god. Sue them! Sue them into the ground. Oh, I was kind of hoping that thing was weak. Oh no! Shit! Shit! I accidentally pressed X, which did auto battle. That's annoying. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. What is this thing even weak to? I guess I'll have to try Dio on it. Dio on it. Not Dia, Zio. That's the one. Or I could poison him. When Okada says, additionally, if an ally remains afflicted with poison, he or she will continue current damage following the battle with every step taken on the field. Holy shit. One of those poisons. Right, let's see if this thing is at least weak to Zio. It's not. I have no idea what that thing's weak to. $28 XP, that's not bad. Level up! Oh, new awakening. Inspiration has taken form of a new performer, Leader's Gaze. A cast member's stage rank signifies his or her rank as an entertainer. It will increase as he or she participates in battle, including forming longer session chains. As their stage rank increases, they will receive various benefits, such as new performer being born from within them. Some may grant even greater power. Comforts of home. Clear the way. What does any of that mean? All right. I'm just saying. That signature does not look like it says Barry Goodman. That signature makes it look like that says Batty Goodman. Oh, that's a cool signature, actually. I really like that one. There's a giant costume. I think I can get to the other side if I go through the sleeves. No, thank you. Oh, this thing's weak to ice. Oh, it's actually weak to just physical sword hits. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out what this thing is weak to. Oh, it's not weak to that. Aha! Whoa! Shitting hell. God.
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。分かった。セッションいけるぜ。遅い。やった。俺から行くぜ。とどめ。しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。セッションいける。うがて。聞いたぜ。俺から行く。こいつで最後だ。俺たちの敵じゃねえな。
God damn.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。
Chain performer Casper Force. Now I have new messages from Tiki. Alright, time to leave. Time to leave. Yeah. Yeah, that was not fun. But reference machines in JRPGs are typically weak to lightning/electricity. That was not a machine. That was a dude in a suit of armor. Okay. Radiant Unity is a ritual where the entertainment power of performing artists and performer are fused to create radiant skills. Radiant skills are different from normal skills and useful since they use no skill slots and are effective by just being equipped. So I can make a wicked lance. I can make Director Iski, Traport, and Estoma. Okay, so can't make anything there. I can make a new lance there. She's mastered that, so yeah, let's get this. Holy shit, that thing looks cool. Unity! Traport is your best friend. Is it a teleport that teleports me out of the dungeon? How did I know? I'm a genius.
シーダ、私に力を貸して。今作った。
Equip. Can I use the special performance aerial dance? Yeah. Can I make anything for you? No. Okay, let's have a look at Radiant Unity. When you perform a session overkill, the target will switch instantly and attacks will ignore affinities. Oh, it teleports you straight to Fortuna. Okay. So living armors are typically considered machines. I feel like living armor is actually more to like ghosts. Oh yeah, or like spirits, yeah. Oh my god, a super fist bump. Oh, I can nearly make whatever that top one is. But yeah, let's go Trapple. It was just a euphemism, they banged. Oh yeah, is it a bit like Vegeta and Goku fusing with the Patoras? So her name is actually pronounced Shida. Wait, they're not going to fist bump as well, are they? Nope. Hand holding. Foes lower in level than Iski will not appear for a certain amount of steps. Huh. How are you doing, Travi? How's things? How's life? How's the wife and kids? I don't know if you have wife and kids. Oh no, don't tell me that you're gonna don't tell me you're gonna get ill. That means you won't be at work, which means you won't be here. I refuse to let you get sick. Look, you being in good health always at all times is in my best interests, okay? So I am very much in favor of you not getting sick. Be well, Travi, okay? Be well. Okay, so... Oh, I can only use this skill inside the idolosphere. Okay, that's fine. Shibuya 106, Caribbean. That's rude. I should ask, how's the husband? I mean, I could do that. Alright. How's the husband? Well, I didn't know he had a dog. Plus, I don't care how his dog's doing. Mail mark times 2. What does that do? You can obtain stickers called mail marks. You can spend your mail marks to participate in lotteries. Oh yeah, let me participate in the lottery. Let's view the prizes. Ooh. Lay it on me. First prize! Want some fresh spicy curry. Third prize! Want an ice pack. We all know that Travi is very likely gay. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. A shop worker didn't look very well? Nah. I mean, it's not normal, but in this situation right now, it's pretty normal. Bring it on, bitch. Oh. Bloody Nickel Wise is back. You know what? Maybe I actually Nickel Wise did a. Oh no, it was. Alright, never mind. Hang on. I'm gonna kill these guys first. Crit, but not poisoned. Nickel Wise's favorite band is Pennyback. Okay, that's pretty good. Aha, new skill. I can now use wind attacks. Ten consumable, 2 life stones. Okay. Oh shit. Come here, you. What? I didn't get a first strike? Or I did get a first strike? Okay, you do that. And then you session into that guy. No, wait, I didn't want you to session into that guy. I would have liked you to do a different thing. Alright, let's try Zan, I guess? I mean, I know it's not weak to it, but might do more damage. Oh, God. Nice. You're starving? I'm actually pretty hungry myself. I think chances are, in around 10 minutes or so, I will be going to get myself some mackerel on toast. Dang, I can't get upstairs anymore. What am I going to do now? I don't think he means any harm. Maybe I should try talking to him. Let's try talking to him. Someone come this way. I don't know. Maybe I can find something out if I get back upstairs. I don't know how to get upstairs anymore. How about this elevator? There are 3 switches on the control board. Which one should I press? So I guess it's down, middle, up. Oh, I guess... Oh, okay, I see. I see how it works now. So I need to press the right switch. This takes 10 damage, but then he makes a sound that makes it seem like it hurts so much more. I don't want to get hurt. Ever. Doesn't matter how much damage I take. I could take 0 damage and still be like, ugh. In the world, this one's different from the others. You will encounter special enemy symbols. The black enemy symbol before you is called a savage enemy. Your sword attack will not work on it, and it will be quite difficult to defeat. You will only encounter these symbols occasionally. They are dangerous entities. If you do come in contact with one, it is best to try to escape or deal with them using a special performance. So I guess this is the thing that you were telling... Oh wait, Harrison went to go make food. Alright, never mind. I guess this is the thing that I need to use special performances on. Jesus! Yeah, I should not have done this. Weak to sword, weak to fire. Oh, it attacks all of them. Oh. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, actually, this might... I might live this. Okay, I lived that one. Yeah. Game over. Back to the main menu, just like that.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions, #FE.
Okay, well that was not fun. Yeah, almost. Almost.
それよそれよ
しびれろこれだな
私から行くね。決まった。
先輩らしいとこ見せねえとな。
やった
うがて弱点発見。
ついてきて頼んだ
そうね。大成功。
Please die. Thank you.
シーダ、力を貸して。
もちろん行くわよ翼
What are you actually weak to? You're not really weak to anything.
全部なぎ倒すよ。
やれやれ
Aha!
一緒に行こう
Swing and a miss, bitch.
それよ
この間合いならここか
みんなついてきて。いった私たちの勝ちだね。
なんだか照れくさいな
Star rank. Contagious smile.
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる
Raise hit rate. Increases hit rate. I mean, I would try again, but it didn't show up again. If you have inherited all the skills available from a Carnage, there are no more skills to learn. Using it, if you have the opportunity to create a new Carnage unity, it's recommended that you return to the Bloom Palace. Sure. Can you tell me something about savage enemies? You can tell me whatever you want about savage enemies. Love fed fat soon turns to boredom. You can do it! You should come to the Bloom Palace. You can form a new unity. Okay, so I guess I want to do middle? No. No, I don't. Oh, it's just right. Every 5 levels, this against the enemies. Every 5 levels, Itsuki gains, the enemies change and they become stronger. So they never become easy. Oh, I got you. I understand.
Mirage アタックいけるぞ
了解
バッチリ合わせるからね。
走れナイト
私から行くね。決まった。
いいぜいいぜ。
Easy.
クラムまだいけるか
無論だ
それよ
走れナイト決まった
みんなついてきて。決まった。
やるじゃん。
So I'm guessing that in this game there are party members that are going to be better than others just due to the skills that they learn.
うわこれからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
Speed incense. Huh. I guess maybe... okay, wait. I think I got an idea of what I was supposed to do. Feel bad that you're missing out on all this untranslated mid-fight banter. What? I don't know. It sounds to me like it might not be that riveting. You can get out by going through the clothes. Gosh, you're so smart.
敵だ 一気に決めろ。
や一気に片付けよう。戦闘開始だクロム。
了解だ。
その技でいきましょう。
しびれろ。これだな。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
どうしよ
バッチリ合わせるからね。
う。走れ内向。やった。
セッション行きます。決まった。
ここは話し合いで。オッケー。ダメ。
それよ。
オッケー。食らえ。
Get him.
まずは俺が頼んだ。
もう一つおまけ。大成功。
翼、いつでも行けるわよ。
ありがとうシーダ。
Oh, weak to wind.
やった。
全部
Don't mind if I do.
始めよう。こっちで最後だ。
Aha.
この調子で頑張ろ
う。やっ。
Huh. Oh, maybe mid was... Wait, is mid even an option? Oh yeah, mid was the right option. It's just that when this arm moves up like that, you can't see that there is actually a mid. Dispoison.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Obstacles and sword attacks. At times there'll be a wall like this blocking the way. Attacking the exposed core in the center of the wall with your sword, you can destroy that wall. Note that a wall can only be destroyed from the side where the core is exposed.
戦いは回避できた。
Oh, what? Where'd the enemy go?
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Oh no!
まずい。気をつけろ。
Fuck my life.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八かで。むず一か八かで。セッション。
Okay, I'm pretty sure I was able to kill one.
よし、セッション行けるぜ。
I mean, I didn't really do very much. I mean, I'd probably only lose like 5 minutes. I don't mind trying.
俺から行くぜ。
Well, he's dead.
ここまでだ。俺
He's dead.
ここまで。
いつきくん。いや失敗しないといいな。
I mean, I actually I don't know if that matters or not because I attacked one from the front last time and it still classed it as a back attack. So I have no idea how it works. I have a smoke machine. I have 2 smoke machines apparently. Okay. 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 We're doing a little bit better here.
それよ。
クロム。
解き放
私から行くね。
There we go.
落ち着いてって言われても。これだ。
まだいける。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
セッションいけるぜ。
Why am I not using the smoke machine? Because I'm gonna win the fight. It's fine.
俺から行くぜ。全部完了。俺たちは負けない。
Look, easy fight. Never a doubt. Don't know what you guys were worried about.
せい。
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
数が多い。でも。
Oh, this fight actually seems a little bit more difficult than the one I just had. Somehow.
ほらほら、行くぞ。よし、やった。セッションいける。貫け。始めよう。次。いいわね。やれやれ。
落ち着けばきっと大丈夫。
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm 100% sure that it will.
いいね。
シードに教わったぜ。
ついてきて。今だ。任せろ。やり。うわ。どうすれば。
I did save after defeating that enemy.
その技で行きましょう。
イカズチよ。
この日を逃すな。
私から行くね。
Nice.
まだいけるか。カイ。任せろ。
So it's weak to axe, right? And I just got an axe item, but nothing to session into it. I guess it doesn't matter then.
足を引っ張らないようにしないと。貫くよ。
早く倒さなきゃ。
準備 OK だよ。それよ。
クロムみたいに。やった。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
見てろ。これがヒーローだ。いいぞ、トーバ。 貫け。やり。
私はミラージュマスターだから。
I mean, it would make sense for them to trigger sessions because otherwise it doesn't make any sense to me as to why they would be attack type specific, you know? Hey, there we go. Ooh, fire lunge.
いいかしら。
敵が現れたぞ。
Huh.
戦いは回避できたか。いつき。
先生だ。悪く思うなよ。負けねえか
Oh,
な。
so it might class as a regular attack instead of a skill.
この日を逃すな。
You should be giving your undivided attention to the Ghost ETS's live stream on Twitch.tv. Agreed. Agreed.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
イカズチよ。ここか。
私から行くね。これで
輝いてるぜ。貫け。
Oh, I crit
どう
though.
しよ
バッチリ合わせるからね。
その技で行きましょう。
もちろん。よし。
みんなついてきて。
いいわね。
う。お疲れみんな。
I mean, I imagine you probably would. You're already on chapter 4, right? I've only just started.
敵が現れたぞ。
Oh no! Get me out of it. You've been playing a lot of Xenoverse too.
ひとまずは安全か。
Ah. Ja.
やった。戦闘開始だクロム。
了解だ。
その技で行きましょう。
Oh my god, it's another one.
それよ。
クロムみたいに。よし。
衝撃一様損してんのてめえだよ。
What do you mean run from an easy fight? That was a savage enemy, alright?
てな。
準備 OK だよ。
I will have none of this talk about easy
ついてき
fights.
て任せた。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。
俺の番か。この間合いなら。
勝てるか。
Oh, I did the wrong attack. Shit.
その技で行きましょう。
いつでもいいぞ。
準備 OK だよ。
弱点だ。
俺から行く。
この日を逃すな。
決まった。シーダ、力を貸して。
もちろん。
よし。
行くわよ。
シーダに教わったこれ。
ついてきてよろしく。
おりゃ。すげえ俺たち。
この調子で頑張ろう。
New
俺のと
skill.
っておきだ。受け取れ。
Hey, sword lunge. Sweet. Two revival beads that I used in that savage enemy fight.
Oi! 誰か助けてくれ。お、なんだこの声。
あそこ見て。
Who the hell is
誰でもいい
this?
からその化け物をどうにかしてくれ。
We have to help him.
助けよう。
Oh shit, I just realized what the time was. Yeah, I need to go get myself something to eat in a sec.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
もちろん。ここか。
私から行くね。決まった。
さあクライマックスだぜ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
貫け。聞いたぜ。
俺から行く。任せた。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。
Damn
この
it.
戦い絶対負けられないよ。
オッケー。いつでもいいセッション。いける。
シーダに教わった。いいわね。
ついてきて。
次ナイスコンビネーション。いいぜいいぜ。
Oh no! Oh no!
俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう。
ありがとう。
助かった。
That is not a lot.
よかった。
こいつで決める。
私
クロム
頑張るね。
俺がお前を守る。
それよ。
イカズチよ。ここか。
セッション行きます。 構手強いかも。
この攻撃だ。
かわせない
Skewer
よ。
this guy down.
ついてきてよろしく。
おりゃやり。
その技でいきましょう。
走れナイコ
この日を逃す
セッシ
な。
ョンいきます。決まった。
You wish this game had a speed up button like the CS remakes? Me too, actually.
セッションいける。
弱点発
始めよう。次。
もう一つおまけ。これで終わり。
親玉打ち取ったり。
Wait, doesn't she already know Elec Lunge?
なんとか倒せた。
ありがとう君たち。
Right, this guy is way too uniquely designed to just be a random guy.
トーマの知り合い？
畑中康房さん。この業界じゃ知らない人はいない超敏腕プロデューサーだよ。今回のライブの仕掛け人で
That
もあるん
guy,
だぜ。
100% calling it now.
光栄です畑中さん。
名前だけ一人歩きしてる感じだな。まあそんな大した人間じゃないよ。とそれより一体何が起こってるんだ。106で騒ぎが起こって逃げ回ってたら。
なんて説明したらいいのか。
この場所から出られますから。
おう、わかった。
ミラージュの気配。
Okay, I can't really do anything with down.
Yeah.
Right, I need to go and grab myself something to eat. Because I am starving. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to make myself some toast. So we're fasting. You can fast all you want. I'm eating. I'm hungry. I'm going to make myself some toast, so it might be a little bit longer, maybe like 3 or 4 minutes this time around. I say that, but I'm usually late back anyway. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to decide when a good time to leave the dungeon's gonna be. Oh, did that not kill him? Oh, he probably had like 1 HP left. That's disappointing.
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。
There we go. Elect lunge. Wait, new skill. Oh, new skill for the Wicked Lance. Okay. Skill boost.
やったわ。いいかしら。
Oh, the phone will tell me when I can do new crafting. Ah. Alright. The only one I can really do is this one. The dungeons type stuff in this game kind of reminds me a little bit of Tokyo Xanadu. Not quite as action RPG as that, but yeah.
落ち着くんだ。焦っても彩葉さんは助けられない。
ごめん。あんな姿になったお姉ちゃんを見てたら、キリアさんのこととかいろんな気持ちがごちゃごちゃになっちゃって、つい。
そっか。
ねえ、いつきくん。小学生の頃、今と違って私がちょっとだけドジだったの覚えてる？
今と違って？
それがどうかしたの？
それで続きは？
I don't know how anybody could play this game without glasses on this character.
お姉ちゃんが誘ってくれるの。一緒に歌おうかって。そしたら落ち込んでた気持ちがどっか行っちゃって、お姉ちゃんと一緒に歌いながら笑っちゃう。だからもしミラージュがお姉ちゃんを操って、
See, without the glasses, she'd be a bottom tier character.
私は絶対に許
With
さ
the
ない。
glasses, she's mid
その
for
様子
sure.
なら心配いらないな。
心配って？
もっと落ち込むかと思ったよ。
I find it a little bit annoying that
だって
the display picture doesn't have
マイクさんから託されたんだもん。
glasses.
だから私の手でお姉ちゃんを助けたい。今度は私がお姉ちゃんを笑顔にしてあげたいの。
Like, all it would have taken would be them to just put glasses on the picture. And if the player chose to wear the glasses in the game, just have the glasses on the display picture as well.
きっとうまくいくさ。なあ、トーマ。
ああ、もちろんだ。絶対お姉さんを助けようぜ、翼ちゃん。
いつきくん、トーマくん、ありがとう。
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Yeah, I kind of feel like I shouldn't have done that.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
I'm specifically looking for one of those warp spots. Oh shit.
絶対つなげてやるよ。
準備 OK だよ。準備 OK。バッチリ戻せるからね。
グラム解き放つ。衝撃一発技じゃ。
任せて。 調子だよ。
この日を逃すな。
了解。セッションいけるぜ。いいね。
シーダに教わったぜ。
始めよう。今だ。任せろ。いいぜいいぜ。クロムまだいけるか。
無論だ。
これで
この日を逃すな。
一気に片付けるぜ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
はあ、ざっとこんなもんや。俺から行く。頼んだ。
私だって。決まった。足を引っ張らないようにしないと。手加減な大成功。
Okay.
一歩一歩着実に。
Oh, I got a Samantha force. Oh shit. Okay, War Portal has been unlocked.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Good times. That's what I was looking for. So did the phone menu need like a massive overhaul or something? Like, did it look completely different in the Japanese version or something? Oh yeah, I remember Ten saying something about that earlier, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was you.
パフォーマが集まるミラクルステージ。新しいレディア。どんな。
Hey. Nope. Okay, so I need one there, one there, one there. There's the Samantha soul, but I need something else that goes there. I need something that goes there. I need something that goes there. Bloody hell. Can't make a new spear yet at all.
次はどうし。
So I have a question. If I do this HP fitness now, does this add to the skill I already have? So I have this director one. If I now get this HP fitness, do I get director and HP, or does it overwrite it? Nothing gets replaced? Okay.
これでいい。それじゃあ。行くよ。レディアントユニティ。
クロム。
いつき。やったな。
俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
You know, I didn't even check to see what this does. Oh, it just increases max HP. Okay. Well, I have all of the souls from all of the enemies I've had a fight against so far.
真打ち登場だぜ。
他にパフォーマ
So yeah, I'm not sure why I'm not able to get a new weapon. Oh, some enemies have two things. Ah. Oh, like blood red nose and these things. Cursed doll. Oh, I see. The Blob Force, Mage Force, Captor Force. So I have all of the forces. So Crawling Darkness. Yeah, I have all of them. Okay, maybe I have to maybe I have to get to a new section of this this dungeon.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
At least it tells me when I'm about to fight a boss. Maybe I should have leveled up one more time.
少し広いところに出たけど、本当にこっちで合ってるのかな。
いや、ビンゴだ。あそこを見ろ。
お姉ちゃん。
あやや。
ついた。
ずいぶんと可愛らしいお客さんたち。またこの頭痛。
お姉ちゃんだよね。私だよ。妹の翼だよ。
誰なの？あんな子知らない。違う。私、あの目を知ってる。あのまっすぐな目はまるで翼。
そうだよ、お姉ちゃん。迎えに来たの。だから一緒に帰ろう。
でも違うよ。翼はもっと小さくて可愛い。
教えてあげるわ、お姉坊さん。あやはが寝ていた間にこっちでは5年もの時が過ぎてるのよ。
5年。
つまりね、あの子はあやはの妹よ。
お姉ちゃん。
やめて、翼。その目で見ないで。私をこれ以上追い込まないで。頑張ってる。私だって頑張ってるんだよ。でも無理なの。私は芸能界でやっていけない。
お姉ちゃん、どうしちゃったの？
取り付いているミラージュのせいかもしれない。
あら、ひどい言い草ね。人のせいにする男ってモテないわよ。私はあやはを操ってないわ。だって私たちは
I'm surprised that when they localized this game, they didn't give Ayaha
あれがあやはさんの
a like a full body dress thing.
違うよ、いつきくん。こんなのがお姉ちゃんの本心のわけがない。だって私は知ってるよ。お姉ちゃんが毎日夜遅くまでたくさん練習してたこと。お姉ちゃんはいつだって前向きに頑張ってた。
頑張ればうまくいくの？違うでしょ。練習で得られるのは虚飾の安堵。単なる自己満足に過ぎないのよ。そうよね、あや。
夜遅くまで練習したのは、そうしないと不安で眠れなかったから。私より可愛い子が何人も消えていく。私より歌が上手い子が何人も潰れていく。私なんかがアイドルをやろうなんておこがましいってすぐに気づいたわ。それなのにみんなは無責任に期待して重いの。私には背負いきれない。これ以上幻想を押し付けるのはやめて。私に才能なんてなかったのよ。そんなことない。アイドルをしてた時
Well, it's
は
like I said in the
キラキラ輝いてた。
like I said in the Discord the other day, right? People will find any reason to complain about just about anything.
何を言おうと無駄よ。あやははそんな軽々しくて無責任なあなたたちにうんざりしてるの。
違う、そんなの信じない。私が信じるのは私が見てきたお姉ちゃんの姿だけ。才能なんて関係なくお姉ちゃんはアイドルだよ。可愛くてかっこよくて大好きだから。今でも私はお姉ちゃんの大ファンだもん。
音が聞こえる。これは翼の声。
よろしくないわね。
Ah.
聞こえる？どういう意味？
邪魔なんてさせないわ。私たちにはやるべきことがあるのよ。
Oh, here we go.
どいて！私はお姉ちゃんを連れて帰るんだ。やっとお姉ちゃんを見つけたのに邪魔しないで。
Ooh.
失敗
Umber Pegasus Knight. Hey, welcome back, Sky. You were sorting out your iTunes. What's going on with your iTunes? Aha! Whoa! Oh! Oh, come on! What? I fucking hate this game. Damn it. Oh shit. Can you piss off? What are these things weak to? I mean, maybe these things are weak to wind too? Let's hope. Okay. Not weak to thunder though. Oh, fuck off. Alright, well she's dead again. Sweet. He's 64 damage from poison. So when they do magic, they write their signature. I did not know that. They are weak to sword too. Oh. You fuck. Well, he's gonna die if I don't heal his poison. Or I could just do this. So neutral to spears.
やってみねえとわからねえな。
How about fire? You weak to fire? You are weak to fire.
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
Oh, you resist swords. Okay, that's interesting. This is neutral though, so I guess I'll do that.
今ぼーっとしてなかった？目覚ましてただけだよ。
いいね。
飛んでっちゃ
Oh yeah, I see the signature now.
大丈夫か、いつき。
まだまだ。落ちろ。
Hey, recovered from poisons. Sweet.
やった。燃えろ。俺の弱点発見。
セッション行きます。
おお、俺たちの勝ちだ。うお、これからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
So I want some more trivia. Go for it. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Hang on. I just realized something. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is TMS. And it's based on Shin Megami Tensei, which is SMT. Oh, it's the reverse. Ah! Home again, Surefire raises hit rate. Okay.
いいかしら。
Tsubasa means wings.
早くお姉ちゃんを追わないと。
翼、ちょっと待ってくれ。追うのは賛成だけど、一度落ち着いた方がいいかもしれない。
Yeah, relax, Tsubasa.
綾葉さんについて
Relax.
少し気になったことがあって。
気になったこと。
I see.
翼の声が聞こえていない。そんな気がするんだ。
See, I feel like out of all of these characters, the one who should be wearing glasses is the main character. Like the protagonist that you play as. Itsuki. He just seems like the kind of person that would wear glasses.
言われてみればそうかも。だけどどうしたらお姉ちゃんに声を届けられるの？
歌というものがあるわ。
シーダ。
翼の姉を思う気持ちと焦り、今も私に伝わってきてる。だからこそその思いを歌に乗せればいいと思うの。
Awai means blue, and a lot of characters with the Lord class have blue hair. Hey, welcome back, Yang. Hello. You don't think you'd like him with glasses? Eh. I think every character looks better with glasses. As I said in the beginning, I am a glasses connoisseur.
私の歌で今度こそお姉ちゃんを助けるんだ。この光はライブの時に出てきたパフォーマ？
パフォーマ？
いつき、確か四季のユニティには才能を開花させるものがあった。
Don't think glasses would fit Kyria.
このパフォーマを使えばもしかしたらミラージュの力を破れる歌を。
試してみようよ。
Starting right now, you'll be able to access a special ionosphere from the Bloom Planets, one dedicated to giving Iski and his friends a special opportunity to train. Training ionosphere will be perfect for making Iski's party grow in various ways. If you find yourself thinking the enemies are too hard or there's no time to train, try and give it a go. Oh, we've unlocked mementos. So I can go up to the 5th floor. I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to teleport out. Teleport out. And H-True-O. What a name for a drink. They might guess Homer's name also has some... I did not guess that. I was trying to think of what Homer's name could be a reference to, but I don't know enough about Japanese to know those kinds of references. Alright, Tiki's calling. Yeah, I found a new idolosphere. Gonna open up the gate now, look over there. New gate. So you said that this is easy mode DLC content? It's kind of a special one. It seems like it's responding to your desire to get stronger. You might want to check it out when you need to train yourselves. In the Mirage Hunter special training, Iski and his friends can hunt down enemies to earn items which are useful for growing stronger. Tomes, consumable items that grant XP, skill books that grant weapon mastery, and key items that can be traded in for stat raising ones. There are 3 types of special training, and each takes place in its own dedicated space. Be sure to choose the one that suits your needs. Expeditious Hunter, Earn Tomes, Mastery Area, Prison Area. Oh, so if I just... So it's basically a farming spot. And then to go in special training, please bear in mind the following. You can't save the game during special training. If you lose a battle, it's game over. You can undergo each training as many times as you want. Training up Iski's party too much may reduce your enjoyment of the battle system. I guess. Maybe. Veteran song with Radiant Unity. So Crom can make a new weapon. He can make the Epi. And I can't make anybody else's weapons. So I can just make an Epi. Apparently Crom's the only one that gets upgrades. Yes. So on the next floor I should get a load of stuff? Okay. Okay, nothing. Feel my voice. Grants the singing voice to express her true feelings. Allies will recover from ailments faster. Ooh. Like it. So I can't wait to get beat over the head by more Japanese video game trivia. So next floor I should get a bunch of stuff. You can bet your socks I'm going to explain every new person's name. Alright, yeah, I'm on board. Feel free. Feel free to do that. Yes, believe in yourself. I know you can save her. I'm taking my sister back. Yeah, how does Maiko fit into it? Let's enter the training area. Shit! Wait. I should have saved first. Hang on. Get me out of the training area. Maiko means dance child. Wait, does it actually? Oh, it's that kind of wordplay. Okay. An upgrade. An upgrade to cleave.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八かで。
Oh, here we go. Robots. These robots are not weak to thunder, Yang. You lied to me.
やってみねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとわからん。間一髪。なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。失敗しないと飛んでっちゃえ。まずは俺が。
Somehow they're weak to wind.
やってみねえとわからねえな。
Oh my god, leave her alone.
一緒に行こう、クロム。おう。一か八かで。この間合いならここか。一番やり。次頼むぜ。もう一つおまけ。決まった。
Hey, I got a tone.
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。
準備 OK だよ。
キル。この日を逃すな。俺に続け。いけるか。私だって。いいわね。この調子で行こう。
Hey, I got another tome. So many tomes.
Mirage の気配。
せい。
ひとまずは安全か。
Wait, items can disappear? Did I just read that right?
一気に決めろ。
Hey, welcome back, Aquila. How you doing? Am I still planning on doing 10 to 8? For this week, yeah.
ひとまずは安全か。俺が力になる。
Why?
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
No! Shit.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
Oh my Jesus.
一か八かで。落ちろ。ここか。セッション行きます。決まった。せ。こいつ初めて見るぜ。
So resist spears.
やってみねえとは全て焼き尽くす。
How does it do with fire?
私から行くね。お願い。
よし。
Oh shit.
かり打たなきゃ。落ち着いて集中して。
If you had fully read the thing when you first entered, it explains that... Is this the cheaty thing? Apparently this is the cheaty thing. It also explains that enemies get stronger the longer you stay in there. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that.
Session, いける。
Yeah, because these things seem pretty strong.
この攻撃了解了解
それよ
俺に続け繋いでくれ
決まった失敗しないと切り裂いて疾風
追撃追撃
それよ
たぎるぜ弱点発見
今だよ
決まった
Oh yeah, I should probably turn that off.
倒さなきゃ。
Leave, no.
準備 OK だよ
Just Zeo him down, I guess.
ついてきて決まったやっぱり怖いかも倒してしまえば怖くないわ飛んでっちゃえ
ニテロこれがヒーローだ
その技でいきましょう
いいぞ弱点発見
セッション行きますいつきくん決めちゃって
君たちの勝ちだ
俺の活躍最高だったろ
I think 10 is saying that because I'm apparently cheating. But it's fine. Now I'm getting out of it.
敵の気配は消えたようだ
So wait, these tomes give me an instant level up, so I can just level up 7 times right now. Sell for a lot of money. Okay, yeah, I can see I can see why that would be considered possibly cheating. This just increases EP, right? Alright, I have a question for you though, Harassing. What difficulty are you playing on? Because that might also determine whether you are gonna use them or not. Because if I was playing on normal, I probably wouldn't use them. I'm playing on hard, so I might use them. Here I go. So there's an SMT demon also called Yatsufusa. So the question then is that confirming that he's a bad guy? I don't know if Aquila is still here, Shah, but I'd be down for some Uno for sure.
いつき 俺を構えろ、いつき
Cool. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Uno, alright? He's just upset because he won't get to play.
敵が現れたぞ。
せい、てら。みんな、チャンスだ。
初めて見るぞ。
But everybody loves Uno, okay?
やってみねえとわからねえな。すべて焼き尽くす。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
この間合いならここか。
衝撃いたしくやらん。
Whoa! Whoa! What the?
まずいな。やってみねえとわからねえな。食らえ。
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
Fuck is this guy weak to?
失敗しないといいな。全部なぎ倒すよ。
俺から行く。よし。さすがにきつい。一か八かで。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
クロムみたいに。
この日を逃すぞ。俺から行くぜ。信じてるぜ。
いいわね。
どうもです。
Hooray! Level up. Ooh. Wait, I can get another Carnage thing for what's his name already. Who knows for people who are done playing games? That's Monopoly, because nobody plays any games after that. Don't follow me. I won't give you stupid trivia. You'll probably put some money on a game? Oh, I mean... If we're gonna make these games interesting, then... I'd be down for that. Who the fuck? I can't see that. Quit bothering me and scram. What is it about my performer? Is it that amazing? It's been attracting nothing but losers. Here's another one. You're getting on my nerves. Could you do me a favor and buzz off? Wait, I just thought of something. Yep. I think I'll let you live, and in return I want you to go and take care of some pesky losers. Those nitwits think that they can just come up and start talking to me. The nerve. Sure. I need you to track down that noisy, ironclad Mirrodem and his friend, the hairy, snout-nosed cavalier. I forget his name, but the last one in the trio is the worst. The worst. Get that shrimpy, potty-mouthed guy? As for proof, I'd like you to bring me their force. Okay, so I need to get the other two. You'll put trivia on a game? Sky would be disappointed. Sky's not allowed to be disappointed. Alright? Raises EP, lowers strength and magic. What? Oh, it raises EP by 30. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's not bad, actually.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。
了解。絶対つなげてやるよ。
よし。
絶対了解。そい。
この日を逃すな。
Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done this. I should have attacked the Mano War. Oh, I'm an idiot. So resist, 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 weak to wind. Neutral to fire. Alright, well. I guess I'll do the neutral attack.
大丈夫。翼ならやれるわ。
いつでもいいぞ。いつでもいいぞ。
頑張るね。飛んでっちゃえ。
始めよう。やった。
どうしよう。
Oh, you can't give the Kyria trivia? Oh, okay.
それよ。準備 OK だよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。
それよ。
この間合いならこれだな。俺に続け。スクラーン。
そうね。決まった。
気合い入れろ。俺。
結構手強いかも。えい。
ミラージュアタック。いけ。俺は負け。
Aha!
なんだか照れくさいな。
So who doesn't like a bit of trivia?
今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Everyone likes trivia, come on. Is it because it's something to do with the name of her Mirage thing? Oh, shit.
Batteri 合わせるからね。
イカズチよ。やった。
私から行くね。決まった。
この槍さばきに刮目しな。
I mean, I'm not. I'm done. I'm done asking questions.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
燃えろ。俺の。俺から行く。行ってくれ。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。なんだかすごく強そう。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
吹き飛べ。いいわね。
まずは俺が。風とどめ。一緒に行こう。クロム。おう。
それよ。
Zio. Yeah, I need to Zio.
ここか。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
かっこいいとこ見せないと。
その技で行きましょう。
He is weak to fire. It doesn't do very much. Wow!
結構手強いかも。
He's weak to wind? He's not weak to wind, but it is neutral, so fuck it. I should maybe have healed her actually.
貸してくれ。おう。
その技で行きましょう。
走れ。ライコー。ここか。
みんなついてきて。やった。私たちの
この調子で行こう。
A lot of the stores in this game are named after demons, just like He-Ho Mart. Find them all, or I'll beat you up. Start translating every single one of these battle quotes. None of us want that. Or you don't want that. Everybody wants that. Every single person here wants that. Oh, I can finally upgrade, finally upgrade Toma's weapon. What am I fighting? Just one? Yeah, do that. I'll take that. Oh, you bitch. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was a good effort. If I run from a fight, do I get to keep all of the items that I stole from doing triple sessions? Oh, that is bullshit. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing about that, like the Amrita thing. I think there was there's a healing item in Persona as well called Amrita Bead, which is a healing item. Man, these things are just way too strong defensively. It's crazy.
この間合いならこの日を逃すの。俺から行くぜ。次取るぜ。
もう一つおまけ。足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
助かった。
これなら。
よし。カインの力を使いこなす。よし。じゃあ俺から行く。いい。絶
対決めるね。
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
分かった。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
落ちろ。これだな。
私から行くね。
Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, that's skill XP though. Holy shit.
俺の技。今の五木なら使いこなせる。
We'll upgrade that Wind Thunder. Good afternoon, Ram. How are you doing? Good to see you. Ah, warp point. Hell yeah. Ooh, a couple of first aid kits. Another revival bead. I need to find out if I can buy revival beads. The human I met earlier, some of the human was a really scary looking face went through here. Over there, that human went that way. Scary. So I need to go down there. Alright, let's...
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。
了解。
You need to go back to your home turf, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Oh yeah. You want me to tell you about revival beads? Okay, tell me about revival beads. What's the deal?
いけるいける。早く倒さなきゃ。
その技で行きましょう。その技で行きましょう。バッチリバッチ。その技で行きましょう。
驚け。ここか。
セッション行きます。
So Geralt, Rhea, and Sophis all have unique level up and crit quotes. Compared to who? Or do you mean they have one for every time they level up?
この日を逃すな。燃えろ。俺の聞いたぜ。始めよう。任せた。
もう一つおまけ。みんな気をつけてね。
やった。こ
れなら。
いいね。
Oh, you can't buy revival beads. Oh, are you talking about the curry? That I can buy the curry, right? To
準備 OK だよ。
that does reviving. Yeah.
私から行くね。
いいぜいいぜ。オッケー。まずは俺よろしく。絶
対決めるね。結構手強いかも。
この攻撃だ。
任せて。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
Hey, you're right, Jeff. How's things? So Sophis and Rhea never step in battle and Geralt cannot crit nor level up. Wait, so how have they got their own unique quotes?
OK
how can you have a unique quote for something that you can't do? Aha!
正義は勝つ。
それよ。
さあぎるぜ。
始めよう翼。
絶対決めるね。いいわね。
この調子でガンガン行こうぜ。
Nice. That's what I was looking for. Oh, some decent levels there. Oh, a new side story will be available for Toma for his stage rank. Sweet. Mag boost. Episco inheritance is complete. Actually, why am I doing that when I literally have a skill that takes me exactly where I need to go? So Rhea can be in battle. I could have sworn she was recruitable. Might have been planned, but you could recruit them, but was scrapped. You have more trivia. Okay. Go for it. Oh, what's going on here then?
お兄ちゃんこんにちは。
お兄ちゃん。
こんにちは、いつき。
こんにちは。二人は何を話してるんだ？
シーダに翼お姉ちゃんと仲良くできてるか聞いてたんだ。お兄ちゃんはクロムと仲良くできてる？
仲良しだよ。
ああ、俺と樹の関係は
Violet used to be able to take the exam to become a dancer, however her growth in charm is rather strong, so they scrapped it to make it
気に
fair.
かけてくれてありがとう、チキ。
So because her charm skill
俺もクロムとシ
is
ーダ
so
に聞きたいこと
easy
があ
to
る。
level,
いいかな。
they were like, nah.
何かしら。
クロムたちには俺たちの世界はどう見えてる？
どう見えているかか。単純な見え方という意味でなら樹と同じだ。
私たちはマスターの感覚を通してこの世界を見聞きしてるの。
感覚を通して。
ああ、樹を通して見聞きした世界は興味深いものばかりだ。特に樹たちがやっている歌や踊りといった芸能と呼ばれるものにはとても心が惹かれる。
ええ、翼が楽しそうに歌っていると私も楽しくなるわ。
そっか。
Hilda has a written S support with Violet in the Crimson Flower route, despite the fact that she can't be recruited.
ありがとう。で
Ah.
も大丈夫。私たちの記憶を取り戻す手がかり全くないわけじゃないから。
Interesting.
ミラージュたちが起こしている事件。
Wait, Crimson
その
Flower?
謎を追うことが俺たち自身を知る手がかりになるはずなんだ。だから樹、俺たちはこれからもお前たちに手を貸すつもりだ。
ありがとう、二人とも。
私も
I mean, I don't know what Crimson Flower is, so you're fine.
チキもよろしく頼むよ。
パフォーマが新しいカルネ。パフォー
Oh my god, I can make loads. Crom gets a terrible rapier. So you've mastered the epi. Okay, so you get a rapier.
これでいい？それじゃ
運命を切り開く。
今作ったカルネージここでもう装備しちゃう？
Okay, what else we got? Oh wait, I can make Steel Feather and Radiant Lance. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll go Steel Feather first.
これでいいか。それじゃあ行くよ。カルネージユニティ。
Oh, I see. Crimson Flower is the roof of... Oh, so it's Crimson Flower is the Black Eagle's version of Verdant Wind. Okay, I got you. Can I make the weapons and then just equip them whenever? So I can make the Radiant Lance and then just equip the Steel Feather instead. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh, I like the look of this Radiant Lance. That's pretty nice looking. Yeah, I can just choose not to equip it, so I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, his attack power goes up so much.
それじゃあ
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
Full throttle. And then Wind Spear.
これでそれじゃ行くよ。
カルネージフォーム。
And then do not equip. Good stuff.
次パフォー。
You can do it! You should charge for this kind of service? You reckon? You reckon people would pay you money for this kind of service? You charge for your trolling service? Oh, yeah. I should start charging people to allow them to troll me. Which is what I did earlier when I said that 10 wasn't allowed to insult me anymore. Unless, unless she subbed. Okay, so this is the revive item, right? Okay, so let's buy, like, I don't know, 9 of these. Let's get some poison heals as well. I like these ice packs. These ice packs are pretty good. Yeah, I could buy like... Ah, ice packs are actually really cheap. What the hell? Which wasn't very nice. Basically, I'll let anybody who gives me money gets to troll me as much as they want. Fourth prize. Boo. Fourth prize. Boo. Hooray! I won a dart. Oh. Ice pack. Ice pack. I mean, I'll take ice packs. If they want to give me loads of ice packs, I'll take ice packs.
わかんないはず
Your main form of troll is TSS spam? Oh, you're talking about I assume you're talking about text-to-speech spam, which is fine. I have text-to-speech set up. Have at it. It's $5 though. Is there a limit to how much? Is there a limit? No, I wouldn't say that there's a limit. Oh, I don't think I actually have. Hang on. I could probably set up text-to-speech for bits as well. Let's have a look. Hang on. Just give me a sec. Alert, variations. Oh, I don't have one set up for 500. Oh, maybe I should set one up. So if we go variation, exact amount, 500. Am I excited for the Three Houses expansion? I don't know. Not so much. Do I use Streamlabs? No, I use Stream Elements. Okay, we'll use that. We'll do that. Text disappearing. Text doesn't matter. Show cheer messages, no. Text shadow, that stuff doesn't matter. Wait, how do I actually... Can I set text to speech? Can you set text to speech for bits? Oh yeah, you can. Wait, text to speech. Yeah. So enable text to speech. And then I want. Where is he? Where's Justin? Dutch, Norwegian, Korean. No, I could probably just do this off stream. There it is. All right, there we go. Is Elements better than Streamlabs? It is for me. I can do more with it. I find it easier to use. Oh god! 2 savage enemies. And I didn't heal before I came back in here. Get me out. Even though it's an entirely separate entity from the main story. I don't know. I don't know, I just don't get that excited about DLC. I don't know what it is. I just can't get excited about DLC after I finish the game. No, that's true. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Come here, you.
戦闘開始だ、クロム。
了解だ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
イカズチよ。やった。
Yeah, I've got the link. I'll look at it later.
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
いつでもいいぞ。
全部なぎ倒すよ。
いいわね。俺から行く。そして最後だ。
みんな怪我大丈夫
？Oh, wait, does he not get any skill experience because he didn't actually do anything in the fight? Wonder. Ah.
この力受け取って翼。
Skewer +1.
いいかしら。
So I guess I need to make sure that everybody participates in a fight.
俺を構えろ、いつき。戦いは回避できたか。
Ooh, down, down. Okay. Am I doing crossies today? No, generally I don't do any crosswords or anything on the first day that I start a new game. Yeah. Bastard. Full throttle. Heavy attack grants 100% critical rate for physical session attacks. Weak to swords. Weak to that. God, he is useless.
この日をの。オッケー。
その技でいきましょう。
やった。
バッチリ合わせるからね。バッチリ合わせるからね。
それよ。
いいね。任せたぜ、カイ。すべて蹴散ら。まずは俺がよろしく。
そうね。これで。
やれるのか、俺に。
その技でいきましょう。
光の刃よ。俺から行くぜ。
そうね。やった。私たちの勝ちだね。
なんだか照れくさいな。
Aha.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。さ、いいか。
Can I hurry up and get Kyria? I mean, I'll try. Oh, I have all the requirements. Nice. Hooray! Obtained a treasure key.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
や。
Oh, you cheeky bastard.
自信はないけど。
よし。
それよ。
光の刃よ。やった。俺から行くぜ。スクエラー。
そうね。ありがとう。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
任せろ。
Oh, nice crit. Nice miss.
いつでも行けるわよ。ありがとう、シーダ。
いける。
飛んでっちゃえ。
はめよう。
なんだよね。
勝ちだ。
5000円ありがとうございます。
Wait, which outfit was censored? The default one. Oh, her battle outfit was censored. Ah. Ah, TwitchCon Amsterdam tickets are on sale. Hell yeah. So I need to make that up.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
は。せい。
Oh yeah, I need to go through the orange one.
いけるぞ。
了解。
Oh shit.
セッションいけるぜ。
準備 OK だ。バッチリ合わせるからね。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
ロム直伝だ。ここか。
衝撃一つ技じゃん。
絶対決めるね。これで。
この槍さばきに刮目しな。
Isn't her idol costume the same as her battle outfit though? Oh no, wait. No, she had a different outfit, right? When she was doing the like anime song thing, so I guess the idol outfit would be a little bit different to the battle outfit.
始めよう。よろしく。
もう一つおまけ。これで。
Oh, just
みんな気をつけてね。
they just censored everything, I guess.
いつでもいいぞ。
切り裂いて疾風。
始めよう。
思った通り。
来ました。
I don't think I mind that much about like censorship stuff has never really bothered me. Like if it doesn't distract anything from the game, then I don't care.
油断するなよ、トム。
分かってるって。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
すべて焼き尽くす。聞いたぜ。
始めよう。今だ。
絶対決めるね。決まった。結構手強いかも。切り裂いて疾風。よかった。5000円ありがとうございます。
Can you show me an example of this censorship?
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。セッションいけるぜ。
切る。ここか。
俺から行くぜ。繋いでくれ。
絶対決めるね。決まった。
負けねえからな。どうよ、俺の槍は。
まだ倒れないのか。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
クロム直伝だ。
俺は負け。俺から行くぜ。
Have I seen Kyria's debut? I don't know. Have I?
お疲れ、みんな。
Determined impact. Arasing, have I seen Kiria's debut? Oh yeah. Show... I'll see it side by side. I don't particularly mind.
Kai, 俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
その技でいきましょう。
この日を逃すな。
ついてきて。
この日を逃すな。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。大丈夫。翼ならやれるわ。ありがとう。
オッケー。
私頑張るね。切り裂いて疾風。やった。倒せた。
俺から行く。やった。
Damn it.
その技でいきましょう。
とどろけ。
ここか。私から行くね。やった。私たちの勝ちだね。
みんな大丈夫か。
New skill. Unbridled passion. Eh? Horslayer. Bane skills activate a session against specific classes, such as dragon or horseback, regardless of affinities. For example, Horslayer will always trigger a session as long as the enemy is a horseback Mirage. Note that Bane skills also have normal weapon affinity. So where does this skill go? Oh, it goes in a normal command skill. Ah. Wait, so this moves the orange one. And I guess I need to move the orange one to up. Oh no, I want to move the orange one to down. You think the outfit is better? What, with the censored version? I shouldn't add an images channel? Maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would say that the one on the right is more believable. Still kind of like the one on the left, though. No more trivia for me. How could you? You know what, ever since you told us there you go, I think I should be able to link it like this. So I want down. obtained a bead chain. Let's go for Zio, actually. Oh, actually, let's go for Cleave instead. We'll cleave this guy down. Yeah, I feel like most of the time they could just kind of let it go. Like, there's more important issues in the world, right? Oh, I think I did actually hear about that, about them raising the age of the characters. Like, wasn't Tsubasa supposed to be like 16 in the beginning or something? In the original? Wait, isn't the... Okay, I need to change orange to up. Ever since 10 told me that whenever they use magic, they do their signature, I can't stop looking at it now. I can't stop seeing their signatures everywhere. Right, so that's where I came from. So that's where I need to go. There isn't a version that gets me higher than that. Aren't there items? Okay, there's items on the blue side. You'll take one gift sub for that? Alright. You've missed 10 begging for subs. Wait, how is that the one that it's currently set to? Oh wait, what if I set this one to 1? Like so. Then I come back this way.
やったこの戦場駆け抜けるぞおよしはあ食いつかれ始めよう閉じるなよ落ち着いていこう
準備 OK 準備 OK だよ
とどろけ
この日を逃すな
ついてきて決まった
次はどうすんだっけ
バッチリ合わせるからね
全て焼き尽くす
いつもドジってばかりじゃないんだから
Yeah, sometimes I understand the censorship is necessary, but most of the time, people just kind of look at it and they're just like, why have you done this? And I think that was the same for this.
この調子でいこう
Hooray! Level ups. Yeah, so I want to make orange back into the middle. I want to do it left hand middle. Like so. I think this is the way I want to do it anyway.
敵の気配は消えたようだ
Because that's the way to go.
敵だ一気に決めろ
Yeah, here we go.
ひとまずは安全か
10 detritus. $4,500
俺が力になる行くぞ
敵の気配は消えたようだ
4 more hours. Jesus. The update was only 250 meg. Yeah, it depends on how big the game is. That's pretty much the only thing. Well, I don't think you're actually downloading the DLC for Kingdom Hearts. You're downloading just a normal patch. Oh, shit.
それ準備 OK だよ
俺から行く頼んだ
任せて決まった
クロム俺に力を貸してくれおう
それよバッチリ合わせるからね
クロムみたいにここか一番やり翼じゃ
私だって決まったこんな時は全部なぎ倒すよ決まった倒せた
自信を持てお前なら勝てる
Oh, I see. I get it. For a 50 gig game, that would probably take me maybe an hour and a half, something like that. I downloaded a 9 gigabyte game yesterday in 10 minutes. So I guess it would be, yeah, something like that.
いいね燃えろ俺の俺が閉じるなよ
もう一つおまけ決まったシーダ私に力を貸して任せて吹き飛べ大成功みんなで掴んだ勝利だね
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。
Ah, Spear Horse Slayer.
Say.
So I want to go.
敵が現れたぞ。
Left up.
やったね。シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
So weak to swords, weak to no. Ah, shit! I pressed the wrong button.
戦闘開始だ、クロム。
了解だ。
準備 OK だよ。その技でいきましょう。
絶対つなげてやるよ。クロムみたいに決まった。俺から行くぜ。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。
この戦場駆け抜けるぞ。お。
たぎるぜ。クリティカル。
翼の力見せてあげましょう。
オッケー。
吹き飛べ。よかった。
Yeah, we would never do that to you.
頑張ったわね。
Never.
翼。
So Sky, Jeff actually asked a really good question. Are you using Wi-Fi or do you have your PS4 hooked up by with an Ethernet cable?
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。やったな。うん。
Let's do 2 first. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, downloading on Wi-Fi is about... What is it? I think it was worked out to be about a third. Oh, shit. A third to a half slower.
セッションいける。
吹き飛べ。
俺から行く。この一撃で油断はできない。
それよ。
キル決まった。俺から行くぜ。
絶対決めるね。これで終わり。
なんだか照れくさいな。
I'm actually really annoyed that I can't open these yet. I guess it gives me something to do when I come back to these dungeons at some point. No doubt. Isuki's Radiant Skill Smash Hit. Prepared to be annoyed for a long time at those doors. Oh, really? Oh, I see what I have to do now. Okay.
ひとまずは安全か。俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. How long have we been in this dungeon? Like 2 hours, maybe? 2 or 3 hours? So yeah, Yang, what's up? What is up? What's going on? What's your question? Wait, what? What happened to that thing? Okay, so this I have to change so that I can get onto the bottom floor from there. So I'm gonna need middle. Hey, there's nothing wrong with maids, alright? Everyone needs a hobby. Sharon! Grabbing tits like rock climbers. I don't know.
Mirage 戦いは回避できたか
Yeah, basically Sharon is the best maid. Find me a maid better than Sharon from Cold Steel, and I'll call you a liar.
隙だらけだぜ。ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。了解。
その技でいきましょう。
光の刃よ。これだな。一番槍。翼じゃん。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。なんだかすごく強そう。
いつでもいいぞ。
吹き飛べ。いいわね。
始めよう。この一撃で。どうしよう。
準備 OK だよ。
見切った。ここか。一番槍。つないでくれ。
もう一つおまけ。
Sachi?
私たちの勝ちだね。
Wait, who's Sachi? Felicia, Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. Marie Rose from Dead or Alive. Is she a maid though? Who is that? Iroha from Samurai Showdown. Who is that? Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, those are some, those are some decent, suggestions.
Safe.
I will take your feedback on board.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
やっはっ。
敵の気配は消えたようだ。いつき近いぞ。ただ敵が現れたぞ。
ああ。So who is Sachi? Or Sachi? I don't know how to say it. Sachi? How do you say that? So, okay, yeah, I did go over that side, didn't I? Yeah, I don't need to worry about going over there. Alright. So there's something happening over there. Aha.
セッションいけるぜ。
かわせないよ。
ついてきて。この日を逃すな。まだまだ。勝利。大丈夫か、いつき。まだまだ。
No more abilities for you.
翼、落ち着いて。落ち着いてって言われても。飛んでっちゃ
え。ビビってなんてねえぞ。いいね。オッケ
ー。バッチリ合わせるからね。
全て焼き尽くす。
俺から行く。よろしく。
絶対決めるね。いいわね。
熱い戦いだったぜ。お、ミラージュの気配。
Okay, right. It's time to go back to the exit. Actually, why did I do this? Why do I keep doing this? All I needed to do was activate the portal. Because I have this. Okay, so what is it? It's Sachi from... Okay. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and say the only one of the characters that was mentioned, probably, actually 2 of the characters mentioned probably come close. But don't quite eat Sharon, alright? Okay, smash hit. The SP gauge increases further if a session includes more than 2 combos. Kawakami doesn't even make the top 5. I'm sorry to say.
次パフォ
It's pretty good at cleaning. Kawakami is in the top 5. I don't know, I just can't see it. Just can't see it. Let me just double check that I did actually save. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go! She's a nice girl, but an awful maid. Meh. あやや
わざわざこんなところまで追ってきてご苦労様。でもそれも無駄だったわね。
綾葉さんに何をした？
耳を塞いであげただけよ。聞きたくない言葉を聞くのって苦痛でしょ。だから何も聞こえなくしてあげたの。そうよね、あや。
そんな誰の声も届かないの。
翼！
いつきくん。
Don't be afraid.
怖がることはないんだ。
Cyril?
ただ歌でお姉さんに自分の思いを伝えればいい。だから歌うんだ、翼。
Oh, that dickhead.
私はお姉ちゃんに歌の楽しさ、素晴らしさを思い出してほしい。昔一緒に歌ってくれたあの時の優しい笑顔と歌声を取り戻してほしい。絶対にお姉ちゃんに伝えてみせる。私の歌、私の思いを。
They couldn't even make a song to go in here. It's just la la la's. Like, they could have at least actually had a song.
この声は。正気に戻って。
お姉ちゃん。
私の呪縛を解くなんて忌々しい歌。でもまだよ。あやはは私のもの。誰にも渡さない。
Oh shit.
あやはは誰の声も聞く必要はないわ。私の言う通りにしていればいいのよ。そうすれば苦悩も挫折も葛藤もあやはを追い立てるものは何もないわ。
何もない。
ええ、あなたには何もない。すべてを私に委ねていればいい。
ダメー！そんな奴の言葉に耳を貸さないで、お姉ちゃん。
あんな小娘の言葉に耳を貸す必要なんてないわ。
It's human Ixion. Yeah. Something like that. I'm gonna get Thor's hammered into the ground.
あやはの心をこんなにも乱す存在。じゃあ、あやは、あの小娘を殺しましょう。
It's one of the summons from Final Fantasy X. It's the electric unicorn thing. This is basically... I don't know. I find this way too similar to Persona 5. This game.
あやはさんを助ける。行こう、クロム。
ああ。
Versus your favorite. Oh yeah. Why is that then?
代わりの器を探さなければ。
くそ、逃げやがった。
大丈夫、追いつける。お姉ちゃんもずっと
I think you would like this game, Sky.
許したりしないんだから。
It's basically Persona 5. Oh wait, didn't they censor this character as well? They put like... They had to cover the boobs with smoke or something. What the fuck? Pegasus Knights are weak to wind and fire. Alright, so let's see if this thing is weak to... Actually, it's probably going to be weak to the same things, but let's try this. Nothing. Ah!
さあクライマックスだぜやってみねえとわからねえなはあまずは俺がさ
戦いが終わればまたお姉ちゃんと
やった
失敗
いいね
失
よし
敗しないといいな飛んでっちゃえ
ついてきて決まった
I find it weird that during the anime cutscene, her boobs had to be covered up by that weird smoke stuff, yet during the actual fight, they don't care.
まだまだ
Okay, so cleave didn't work.
難しいかも一か八かで
So let's see if CO works. Aha! Oh shit!
ビビってなんてねえぞやってみねえとわからねえなやってみねえとわからねえな弱点発見よ言ってくれ
私だって決まった翼の力見せてあげましょううんシーダついてきて任せて
すごいわよ
Ah, yes, you're right. Oh shit!
翼 いけるいける
I'll do that now.
いいぜいいぜライガの動きを思い出せ
And then I'll let's get some curry up in here.
ありがとう私頑張るね
Oh my god, leave me alone.
早く倒さなきゃよっしゃ
No, I need to heal her.
元気になれたよ
仕事に遅れねえようになやってみねえとわからねえな
それで弱点を攻めろ
バッチリ合わせるからね
Oh, that's true. Wait, is it technically a horse? Okay, it is a little bit different.
準備 OK だよ
任せたぜカイ全て蹴散ら始めよう今だ
I'm pretty sure I tried electric already.
シーダ私に力を貸して任せて
Oh no, yeah, I tried electric already and it worked. Yeah. So this costs... Restores party HP every round for 3 rounds. There's no point in using that on only one enemy. I kind of want to see if she's weak to wind. I also don't want to risk her dying again. It's just gonna repeat the word jealous over and over. Sure. I'm just gonna see if she's weak to fire. She is not weak to fire. Weak to wind? Aha! Weak to wind. How can a wind person be weak to wind? I don't get this. Okay, so actually fully resists fire. But this might still work because it will be a crit. Look at them waving. Oh yeah, I never noticed that before. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's see what happens if I guard with her. God, that still does a shed load of damage. What? What? Oh my god, stop that. Thought I'd try it, why not? Do I think this will kill? Probably not. Oh, I might actually. Yeah, there we go.
仕事に遅れねえようにな。オッケー。はあ、聞いたぜ。まずは俺言ってくれ。もう一つおまけ。
Okay, she's gonna die here. Miss!
翼。これだ。ありがとう。私頑張るね。カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。セッションいける。たぎるぜ。ついてきて。のじるなよ。私だって。
すごいわよ。
God damn.
翼ちゃん。よし。はあ。弱点発見。ついてきて。やった。俺も負けてられないな。
You know, I'm just gonna leave her dead for a turn. I'm gonna see what she does against other people.
走れ、ナイト。ここか。
Oh man, this was a dark envy turn.
一緒に行こう、クロム。
I'm actually fine with that.
これだ。ありがとう。私頑張るね。カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
So, lightning, wind. This guy does nothing. Oh, maybe I can poison.
すごいわよ。
クロム。
Oh, he's weak to that. Okay. Oh yeah, of course.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
とどろけ。この日を逃すな。セッション行きます。
消費したカロリーで特大パフェは無理そうね。
いけるいける。
任せて。
サンキュー、助かった。
遊んであげるわ。おバカさん。
かねえよ。
Okay. Oh, you
その
fuck.
調子だ。いつけ。うん、ありがとう。よっしゃ。これだ。やられる準備はできたかよ。
それよ。準備 OK だよ。
I can do that next turn, actually.
翼、無理してない？まだまだ大丈夫だよ。
いけるいける。
落ち着いて、集中して。
よし、まだいける。
Oh, here we go. At least she started focusing on this guy, I guess.
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。了解。よっしゃ。ビビってなんてねえぞ。オッケー。
準備 OK だよ。
たぎるぜ。聞いたぜ。始めよう。この日を逃すな。
私だって。足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
いけるいける。
よし、まだいける。
Go. Oh no. Okay.
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
It's fine, I guess.
よっしゃ。
私はミラージュマスターだから。
それでいいね。それで弱点を攻めろ。
よし。
この日を逃すな。
いけるいける。
任せて。
最高だ。
次の手はどういう。
そうだな。
バッチリ合わせ
Give
る
me
か
a
らね。
sec.
準備 OK。その技でそれよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。
Sky has gifted a tier 1 sub to 10. What? For being a good teacher. Yeah. Because I suck at all games, always.
Announcement.
Do I defend here? I'm gonna defend here. And Moki Doki Loki, thank you for the follow.
金よ。正義は勝つ。
バッチリ合わせる準備 OK だよ。
たぎるぜ。聞いたぜ。まずは俺がそのさ。
任せて。いいわね。
Okay, there we go.
よっしゃ。
Let's use one of these.
まだいける。
今ぼーっとしてなかった？
瞑想してただけだよ。
オッケー。
それで弱点。それで弱点。
セッションいける。やった。
飛んでっちゃえ。
俺から行く。よし。
Okay, here comes the dark envy thing. Oh no!
俺の番か。
He just keeps shouting justice will prevail, does he?
その技でいきましょう。
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. That's why I haven't been using anybody else's SP skill. It's because I've been trying to build the bar up to 2 so the next time the reinforcements come in, I can use her skill. That's the only reason I haven't been using them.
走れ。ナイト。ここか。
セッション行きます。決まった。シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
いいね。よし。
この日を逃すな。
Do I Zan this guy or do I?
この日を逃すな。
いつでもいいぞ。
Yeah, because it's a double week.
やった。
吹き飛べ。
まずは俺が。よし。
Oh, I see.
おっと。
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとうよ、カイン。
So maybe I should full throttle the boss? Or maybe use Itsuki's move?
その技でいきましょう。
What are you actually weak to? Yeah, because I mean, this guy's doing nothing without using full throttle. I mean, I could still try and go for the poison.
遊んであげるわ。おばか。
Whoa! Shit.
ビビってなんてねえぞ。こいつで消え。
シーダ、私に力を貸して。
任せて。
いいね。オッケー。いつでもいいぞ。
吹き飛べ。
ついてきて。やった。くそ。
準備 OK だよ。
よっしゃ。
やったね。
Oh, that would definitely have killed me if I didn't raise my defense.
やった。こいつで消え。
消費したカロリーで
特大パフェは
それで弱点を攻めろ。
飛べ。
いいわね。
始めよう。決まった。
おお。目覚ましい。うざったいのよ。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
その技でいきましょう。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
グロム。
解き放
つ。衝撃一発技じゃ。
私だって。いいわね。
What was that? What's that about me wiping in this fight?
何も変わらない。我々の同胞はいくらでも。
What are you trying to say, eh?
やってくる。戦いはまだ始まったばかり。最後に勝つのは。
Yes, I beat her. Sorry, Jeff.
これで翼も綾葉さんも一安心だな。
Fearless Edge. Rider's Energy.
俺の技。今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Skill boost.
この力受け取って翼。
Elect Wind. Ah. Ooh, no poison.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
Surefire. Elect Blaze. Ah.
こちらの世界にやってくる。
翼。
It's Ayaya.
お姉ちゃん。翼の歌ずっと聞こえてたよ。私が負けなかった
It's
の
the
は
Booby Sister.
大好きな翼の歌声のおかげ。ありがとね。
Oh, you like the fact that you've got a present now.
キリアさん、もう怪我は大丈夫なんですか？
Yeah, I think you do get to keep it.
それより月、綾葉を助けてくれてありがとう。
それは翼に言ってあげてください。
そうね。
So I don't like the fact that I don't show up on the list of top gifters. I don't like that. What? I'm just trying to give something something for people to shoot for, you know? Gift more. I think I already gifted I've already gifted 3 subs this month.
君たちならやれると思っていたわ。さすが私の愛弟子たちね。さーて、これで今日もお酒が美味しい。とっておきのポン酒を開けちゃおっかな。と、その前に今回の事件でミラージュに関して分かったことがあるわ。
Well, I gifted... Yeah, I gifted 1 to Jeff. I gifted... Let's have a look. Oh, it might have been 2, actually. It might not be 3. Oh, yeah, I gifted 1 to you on the 8th. Yeah, so 1 to you, 1 to Jeff. And that's it. So it was 2, not 3. I thought there was 3, but...
奴らは組織で動いてるってことですか？
そうね。敵は異世界から組織だって攻めてきていた。前から少し考えてはいたのよ。今までは小規模だったからわからないだけで、あいつらには
So you got a streamer who gifts 10 to 20 per stream and streams 3 to 4 days out of the week. And who is that? And how many followers do they have? And how many viewers do they get?
それがいいでしょうね。キリア、この子たちの
Because there's a big difference.
そのことなんだけど、戦闘中の指揮は樹に任せようと思ってる。
なるほどね。
俺なんかで大丈夫なんですか？
Because I don't know if you've noticed, I'm still pretty small time. I can't be affording to give out 10 to 20 subs per stream.
素直に樹くんの実力を認めたって
Because that would be
言え
what?
ばいいのに。
10 every stream. Like if we go on the low end.
それじゃあ、これからは
1200 to 1400 viewers. Well, there you go.
そういうことね。
翼。キリアが微笑んで私によろしくって。こちらこそふつつかんものですが、今後とも大変末永くお日柄もよく。
翼、よろしくお願いしますだけでいいと思うよ。
よろしくお願いします。
面白い子ね。
To be fair, it took me over a year to be able to consistently get 9 to 10 viewers. So in 10 years' time, oh, one day.
俺とトーマのコンビだけでも最強だと思うけどな。
I have a girl on both arms. Oh yeah.
口だけじゃないところを見せてね。
By the time I'm dead, we'll see. Hey, Kiria joined the team.
さてと、先にキリアにサプライズやられちゃったけど、私からも報告が一つあります。実はこの事務所に
Streams duel links. Oh, I think I remember you telling me about this duel links guy.
皆さん、
お疲れ様です。
I think I checked him out. Yeah, Duel Links Meta, that's the one. Yeah, I think I checked him out.
翼には秘密にしてたけど、私これからしばらくこの事務所でスタッフとして働くことになったの。
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the viewers that I get, to be honest. You guys are pretty cool, I guess. So
翼ちゃんが練習サボってたらビシバシお尻を叩いてもらおうと思って。あ、それといつきくんはこの後ちょっと社長室に残っててね。
え、俺ですか？
私と秘密で濃密で蜂蜜な個人レッスンしましょう。何を冗談よ。まあ、いつきくんがその気なら。
yeah, but to be fair, he doesn't actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, it's...
お願いします。
いつきくん、エッチ、スケベ、変態、これだから男の人って。
Nah, Duel Links is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Not my Yu-Gi-Oh! Hashtag not my Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay.
歌とか演技とか自分が何に向いてるのかさえ分かってないんだから。
あら、そんな真面目な意味で言ったんじゃないのに、いつきくんには通じなかったか。
So come on then, what's this Kyria trivia that you've got for us, 10?
じゃあ今日は解散と、その前に3人ともお疲れ様。よく頑張ったわね。あやはを助けてくれてありがとう。
話って何ですか？
ちょっとした確認なんだけど、いつきくんって何かやりたい仕事ある？
Nope. 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 Nope.
やりたい仕事以前に芸能人になる気はないんですけど。
釣れないこと言わないの。世間話みたいなものなんだから軽く答えちゃっていいのよ。例えば今回いつきくんは翼ちゃんと一緒に歌のレッスンを受けたわけだけど、歌手になりたいとは思わなかったの
？Duel Links is Yu-Gi-Oh! The same way that this is a Persona game. Alright?
どちらかというと、なるより応援したいです。
応援？
翼の応援です。だから今は自分がどうとかより観客の前でアイドルとして歌ってる翼の姿が見たいです。
I'm not saying that to be insulting.
すみません、何もなくて。
いいのいいの。いつきくんがそう答える場合もちゃんと想定していたから。
マネージャー？
自分の意思で選んでもらうのが一番だったけど、それならそれでやり方はいくらでもある。
マイコさん、なんだか俺がどんな仕事をしていくのか決定済みみたいに聞こえるんですけど。
決定してるというか、たった今決定したのよ。うちに戦力を遊ばせておく余裕はない。なのでいつきくんにはすべてのジャンルの仕事をやってもらいます。
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna be everything.
すべてって絶対に無茶です。正気ですか？
無茶も通せば正気になる。これからどうやって売り出していこうかしらね。
I feel like everyone has a gun emote. I feel like I need to get a gun emote at some point.
あなたにはみんなの面倒を見てあげてほしいの。
俺がですか?
When am I gonna play Cooking Mama?
これだけ若者が集まってるんだもの。みんないろいろ悩みとかあるのよ。
Let's see.
だから樹君にはみんなを助けてあげてほしいなって。ほら、心のケアってやつ。
はあ。
いつきくん、そういうの向いてると思うの。今回の一件で舞子さんは確信したわ。それに芸能人である彼らに寄り添い手助けしてあげることはあなたにとっても絶対に力になるわ。だから頑張りなさい。さあ一緒にスターダムへ駆け上がるわよ、いつきくん。
Chapter 1 end. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Thank you. There's a gun, and then there's the mega gun. Let's help you on your Sonum. First is a dance lesson with Barry. God damn it. Yeah! So what is this? Oh, the Tama. Yeah, that is Tama. Okay, so there's a period of time between each chapter called intermission where nothing of significance will happen. During an intermission, you can spend your time doing quests and side stories. You can end an intermission by visiting the Uzume Lesson Studio. Side stories are personal stories of your cast members. They progress regardless of the story being told in the current chapter. In a side story, Izuki will support his friends in their showbiz pursuits and deepen his bonds with them. A side story will begin when a cast member whose stage rank has reached a certain level sends you an invitation on topic. You can obtain skills in side stories that will be useful in battle and your investigations. It's highly recommended that you pursue them. Sweet. A new side story is now available. Gonna hold auditions for a new character in Raiga. Okay. Sorry, mistype or something. Just forget you saw that. So this is Carnage ready for Unity Deathbringer. Holy shit. Oh my god, I got so much stuff I can do. Let's go back to the office actually. Can I go into the party menu? I can. Oh, casting. Ah. So you said that this outfit was censored as well? I like the eye patch. The eye patch is actually really cool. Although her default outfit looks pretty awesome. She's a dark mage. Oh, so she's Okay. Let's have a look at her skills then. Oh, she uses ice. Tharja. Causes sleep and light attack. Kurono, the Kuro part means black in reference to that darkness. Ah, okay. Archers from Fire Emblem Awakening like Crom. Ah, okay. What is this? Oh, it's fire. It's a ya, not a ja.
後ろから見ているだけじゃダメなの？ちゃんと向かい合ってお話しした方が楽しいよ。あなたもそう思う
？Sure.
後ろからも悪くない。
本当？
あ。
Yep, someone was definitely staring.
キリアの次に気をかけて見守ってあげる。背後から。
She's gonna protect my behind.
よし、俺の背中はサーリャに任せたから。
お任せあれ。
Oh my god, she's a pervert.
お兄ちゃん変なとこで優しいんだからダメだよ。お話しするときは顔見ながらじゃなきゃ。サーリャは呪術師のミラージュなの。ちょっと変わってるけど魔法を使わせたら誰にも負けないんだから。
キリアさんのミラージュだっけ？
ええ。
So,
俺は青い。
She's an offensive magic person. Would it be a good idea to remove Toma and put Kiria in? Or is it a better idea to take out Tsubasa?
時々キリアがあなたの話をしてくるから少し気になっただけ。
キリアさんが？
期待しているわ。キリアを助けてあげて。あの子はたまに危なっかしいから。
俺がキリアさんに助けられることならあるだろうけど逆はあるのかな。
頼んだから。
あ。
サーリャがあんなに話すなんて珍しいんだよお兄ちゃん。
Oh, you can actually change mid-fight. Okay.
そうなんだ。
Actually, that is a good question. Do they gain XP even if they don't participate? Oh, so they do gain XP, but not as much. Got you. I guess that's fine. Alright, well, in that case, let's take him out, put her in. Deathbringer. Alright, Carnage Unity. So he has mastered the rapier, so now let's go Deathbringer. Wait, I need 2-star prestige. Do I need that 2-star prestige for anything else? No. I like it. I like the look of it.
Carnage form.
今作ったカルネ
equip that shit.
他に
Oh, I need 2-star prestiges for this. Increases evade against lance attacks. Not bad. Ratsu has the courage to show who she truly is. Increases success rate of inflicting enemies with charm. And then when the action order for each round is decided, this cast member's turn will come sooner. Ah. Like Persona does, is there a possibility to increase the XP during the game? Wait, what does that mean? Increase maximum HP by 10%. Okay. Detects hidden traps in dungeons. Oh. Endless song. Oh, she can survive a lethal blow. Interesting.
これでいい？それじゃ行くよ。レディアントユニティ。
僧侶
キリア。
His moves always look so weird.
やった。どうも。
So yeah, it's a Persona. Well, it's not really a Persona Fire Emblem crossover. It's a Shin Megami Tensei crossover. But there doesn't really seem to be very much Fire Emblem going on, other than the occasional Mirage being a Fire Emblem character. And the level up screen. That's about it, really.
やった。どうも。
これでそれ行くよ。レディアントユニティ。
Maybe it's because I never played Fire Emblem, so I don't. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't mean as much to me, but.
次は何をパフォーマンス
Apparently there's a laptop I can use. Let me admire my quite 5% of play records. Sweet. Apparently there's a laptop I can use here somewhere.
ありがとう。やるわ。ところで。
Aha! Alright, let's do that in a sec. Yeah, there's trophies right here, see? Look, I can admire my trophies. There's a trophy case and everything. There's 30 of them. I was counting them out, I'm not gonna lie. Right, before I do side story stuff, let's go see if there's any more... any, like, requests to do. Nope. You question Itsuki's role in this game besides being the protagonist. Do they need something other than that? Okay, there's Toma over there. I can go inside the item shop as well. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I was actually about to ask that same question earlier. So I noticed that some people are leveling up certain stats more than others. And there seems to be like an RNG element to what stats level up when. So like, for instance, I think the last time Itsuki leveled up, the stats that he got were... speed and defense, and that was it. And then other times that he levels up, he gets like 5 stats leveled up. Let's go watch the Riga show. I've been waiting, wanting you to see it too. Recommended level 7. Side story has been accepted. Sure. That's the spirit. All right, let's head there right now. It's going to be at the Tubo department store in Ikebukuro.
そろそろショーの時間だぜ。早くライガに会いに行こ
う。ライガ
今更だけど、ライガって何？
What's ライガ？
話したのに覚えてねえのかよ。ヒーローだよ、ヒーロー。俺が愛してやまない特撮ヒーロー。ああ。今度ライガのオーディションがあるんだ。ショーじゃなくてテレビの方の。だからこれ見て気分を上げておきたいんだ。
気合入ってるな。
当たり前だろ。俺がこの世界に入ったのはヒーローになるためだからな。稲妻の力まとい正義の牙が悪のバルハラ製薬の野望を打ち砕く。その名も
あ、始まるみたいだ。
Why do I feel like this is gonna be awful? I'm gonna have some like Barney the dinosaur looking shit come out.
稲妻の力まといし正義の牙が悪のバルハラ製薬の野望を打ち砕く。その名もマスカレイダーライガー。ライトニングシステムコンディショングリーンブーストアップ食らえライガーラッシュ。うわ
ー Oh no
みんなの応援のおかげでゲノム怪人を倒せたぞ。ありがとう。
ぱりライガーかっこいいな。そうもだろ、いつき。
It kind of wasn't. But I think he wants me to kind of say it was.
なんか、こういうのよくわからない。
そういえばお前と見に来るのは初めてだもんな。ま、3回目くらいからじわじわ来るさ。今にお前もこう。
I remember that Bugman thing.
マスカレード、ライガー。
I had
邪魔なんですけど。バカじゃないの。
I had a toy when I was a kid, and it was like it was his motorbike that transformed into a bug. It was cool.
別に誰でもいいだろ。こんな作り物にマジになってバカじゃないの。
じゃあなんでお前はショー見に来たんだよ。お前だって好きなんじゃねえのかよ。
全然。こんなのただの暇つぶし。だいたいさ、うざいんだよね。友情とか正義とか勝利とかさ。そんなの全部話の中だけの作り物だって。ヒーローだってさ、いるわけないじゃん。あんたもいい加減大人になれば。
Looks like King from Fairy
お前
Tale.
どうしてそんなやさぐれちゃってんの？よかったらお兄さんに話して。
別にいいだろ。あんたたちには関係ないし。
Wait, are you sure? Are you not thinking of a different
だ
show?
ったら今度テレビ見てくれよ。俺新ヒーローとして登場するからよ。
Wait, who are we talking about? Toma.
大丈夫なのか？まだオーディション受かったわけじゃないだろう。どうしてあんな嘘？
あいつの寂しそうな顔見てたらなんだか放っておけなくてさ。子供たちを笑顔にする。それがヒーローって。
Because when you said King, I thought you were going to say King from Seven Deadly
えらいことを
Sins.
口走ってしまった。
I don't think I know who King from Fairy
オ
Tale
ーディ
is.
ションなんとしても受からないとだな。
ああ、何が何でも押し通るぜ。そこで一つ頼みがあるんだ。修行に付き合ってくれないか。まだまだアクションのキレに不安があるんだ。オーディションまでに仕上げておきたい。
しょうがない。トーマを嘘つきにはできないし。
恩に着るぜ、いつき。それじゃあ修行のプラン考えておくぜ。
To be fair, nor do I. I do still read the manga for all of these shows. Alright, what do you want? The Dolosphere in Dite Hammer. Okay. The goal is to defeat 5 of them. I see. So it shows up because I have the DVDs. Doesn't mean I watch it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Seven Deadly Sins. And you are thinking of King, yeah.
俺には今一つわからん。お前がヒーローという肩書きに固執する理由が。
See, even Kane doesn't want Toma to become a hero.
は行為の結果としてあるものだろう。それを目指すというのは。見てろって。俺が教えてやっからよ。熱いヒーロー魂ってやつだな。まあ、お前が修練を積みたいというなら反対する理由はない。 おう、行くぜカイン。
Right, you're training with Toma. He asked me to keep track of whenever he also, he needs to be the one that defeats the blob. I need to stage a raid on Sky's house to steal all of her manga and anime. Ah, should be easy enough.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
So, this type of side story requires a specific cast member to defeat a set number of certain type of enemy to progress. In addition to these enemies directly defeated by the cast member, any enemies defeated during a session in which the cast member participated will also count towards. Ah, okay.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, but if I do that... Oh, wait, actually, no, this will still count. Hang on. So this should be 2. Oh, new skill. Ice Slash. Which goes really nicely with putting Kyria in the party. Ah, that did count as 2. Nice.
Mirageの気配。
Yeah, I cannot for the life of me remember what I used to watch anime on. It's been so long.
俺から行くぜ。行けるか。絶対決めるね。これで。いいぜいいぜ。
By selecting change during a battle, you can swap a cast member currently fighting alongside Iski with a cast member who is in the subcast. Make use of this when you can't attack an enemy's weakness or when the cast member's health is dangerously low in order to strategically fight your battles.
みんなの応援のおかげだぜ。
Oh, I'm gonna get an upgrade to gear. You've never watched anime online?
これでよし倒したぞ。この戦場。ジャッキンだ。一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
Oh yeah, I know what you do. You spend all of your money on anime DVDs and then never watch them. And then you're like, ah, Shaman King, I know what that is.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。
Blobs. Yeah, blobs.
Yes. 走れ、内向。これだな。衝撃一つ技じゃ。絶対決めるね。これで。敵の動きをよく見るんだ。わかった。決まった。みんな大丈夫か。
Oh wait, actually, why am I still using the same weapons for those guys?
どうだトーマ。もうかなりの数を倒したと思うんだけど。
Wait, what is Neko Para?
ああ、なんかつかめた気がする。キレのあるアクションとは素早い足運び、テンポ、呼吸、そして思い切りだ。
Don't look it up. Oh. It's a game about cat maids, apparently. So they're redoing Digimon Adventure again. Mind of a Hero.
この輝きはこれでバッチリだぜ。サンキューな、いつき、カイ。
You know what I mean. Like, I was thinking of the other one. Try. Which wasn't it wasn't a reboot or anything. Yeah. No, sorry, I was thinking of something else. Yeah. I was getting mixed up between what you guys were talking about. Let's have a look. Mastered. Let's equip that. This one's a little bit worse, but let's equip that. See, the thing is, I like Digimon. I'm actually of the opinion that Digimon is better than Pokemon. However, I've only seen, like, I think I've seen up to Cross Wars. And that's it. Well, first season, second season, Tamers, and Cross Wars I've seen. I still think it's better than Pokemon. Oh, the one with Renamon. I think that's season 3. I think that's Tamers. See, I'm not even just talking about the anime, right? I think the concept of Digimon is better than Pokemon. Davis is in 2. Season 2. The one with one of the coolest Digimon ever, Stingmon. Stingmon has one of the coolest designs for a Digimon, in my opinion. Wait, what does this even do? A radiant skill that reveals new possibilities in what? Just reveals new possibilities. What does that even mean? Which one's Frontier? Is that the one with the fusions? So was it Lightning V1? Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah, I got you. Raidramon, yeah.
いよいよ選考会だな。緊張してきた。これに受かれば晴れてお前はヒーローとしてテレビとやらに出られるわけだ。おう、似てるよ。お前にヒーロー魂ってやつを教えてやんよ。
I'll tell you what, talking about Digimon like this with you guys makes me really want to play Digimon World Next Order.
存分に示してこい、トーマ。あ、応援よろしくな。
I was gonna play it. I was gonna play it after doing Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. And I ended up not doing it. I chickened out.
見切った。
何？俺の猛牛爆心をかわしただと？
ライトニングシステムコンディショングリーンフルブーストうなれライガーキック。
ちょっといや
You idiot.
なかなか華々しかったな。主に散り際が。
な、すげえだろ、かっこいいだろ。わかるかな。
You know what? I might actually play
ライガーキック食らった時の
Digimon World Next Order.
もし全日本のけぞり選手権
I
があったら
might play it
ベスト4に
before
は残れそうなこの見事な
Digimon
のけぞ
Survive
り
comes out.
顔出ちゃってたけどね。
Even though that doesn't have a release date
オーディショ
yet.
ンは落ちちゃったし、代わりに決まったのがヒーロー賞。それも怪人役だったとはな。
でも今回の怪人役監督の紹介だったんだろ。経験積んでこいって。そんなに捨て
I
たも
wonder
の
if
じゃ
they're
な
gonna
いと
show
思う
it at
けど。
E3.
だがしかしだ。
Am I going for another 2 hours? I am going for another 2 hours.
あの子のこと。
そりゃもうさ、今度あの子に会ったら
I got nothing better to do.
謝るしかないよな。
I mean,
思うようにいかないのが人生ってやつだ。
I got no way to get me out of what I just
これ
said.
を糧に
Never mind.
鍛錬あるのみだな。そうだよな。そうだぜ。俺のヒーロー伝説はこれから始まるんだ。
Alright. See you in a
その
bit.
息だトーマ。そしていつの日か俺に本当のヒーロー魂を見せてくれ。ああ。
Job complete. Acquired the ad-lib performance Raging Stampede. Ad-lib performances may activate at random when a caster who has learned an ad-lib performance uses a skill. When it activates, that skill will change into a performance whose strength and effects are greatly enhanced. Oh, now you have a side quest for me?
いつきお兄ちゃん、あのね。
Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition is a Switch exclusive. Is it? Because I'm pretty sure that game released on PC at the same time. Is everyone a J-pop star? Pretty much. In this game they are, yeah. Yes, let's accept that.
ありがとう。私、外に出られないから。
I want to find out if there's any mods for the Digimon game.
チキは俺の嫁 P。縮めてチキ嫁 P っていう名前なんだけど。
That would be kind of cool. Oh my god, it has a Steam workshop. What the hell? Oh no, this is in the workshop for wallpaper engine. Alright, never mind. Like, I would love mods for the game. That'd be awesome. So, the person I want you to go check on is Tiki is my waifu. Their shortened name is Tiki equals waifu. It's an odd name.
変わった名前だけど。
ハンドルネームだよ。ニックネームみたいなものかな。歌ロソフトチキを使って作曲してる人で神様って呼ばれてるんだ。
I feel like the only mod people want for Hacker's Memory is the Systemon Noir original like skin, not the censored weird version.
急に曲を作らなくなっちゃったのが心配で。
わかった。その P っていう人を探してくればいいんだね。
It was one of my followers.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。よろしくね。
Could you imagine if there was somebody on Twitch with the name Tiki is my waifu?
カフェか。うん。とにかく行ってみるよ。
Hacker's Memory you didn't like? I didn't like Hacker's Memory purely because it was basically a retelling of the same story. And I didn't like that. I would have preferred it if they had made it its own story and like made it a sequel instead of like something that goes along with it. Wait, there is actually somebody on Twitch called Tiki is my waifu. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to raise her stage rank a bit. Person using a laptop with a Tiki sticker is Tiki equals waifu. Tiki equals waifu is usually at the cafe. Yeah, I know that already. Why are you telling me again? Let's go to the rooftop, see if there's anything going on the rooftop. There is not. See if there's anything going on in the observatory. Can I do a quick poll? A quick poll of what? Coke, Pepsi, or Roller Cola? The fuck is Roller Cola? Oh, actually. Wait, why have I not been using this? I have a poll overlay I don't know why I haven't been using it. It makes things so much easier because people can just put numbers in the chat and it appears on the screen instead of in the chat, so people on mobile can also do it. Okay, I need to start using this more. I completely forgot that this was a thing. Yeah, this is actually a much better way of doing the poll. Okay, I need to remember that that's a thing. Oh, this is the cafe, right? Cafe.
式のシールが貼られたノートパソコン。いないな。
Alright, let me have a look at this poll then. So was it Coke, Pepsi, what is it? Roller Cola, RT Cola, or what is this? No. Pepsi, Roller Cola, RT Cola, whatever that is. Alright. Have at it, I guess. Wait, RT Cola doesn't even appear on the list. What? Why are there only 3 options? I definitely put 4 options in. Like that. Wait. So Coke, Pepsi, oh, it's RC. It's RC Cola. Let's have a look. RC Cola. Oh, that stuff. Okay. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Is that supposed to be a link? What is that? Why do I feel like you've just tried to hack my stream? Ah, there we go. Right, there is a poll. 1 is Coke, 2 is Pepsi, 3 is Roller Cola, and 4 is RC Cola. Alright, let me just get that off the screen.
マジなんだって。あれは絶対月嫁さんだったって。
あの人たちは。
ありえねえだろう。人が目の前で消えちゃうなんて。
いつき。
あ、人が消えたって。
俺見たんだって。月嫁 P が106の近くを眠そうな目して歩いててさ。
Ah, the 106.
急に消えたんだよ。 こうぐにゃーって、あれ絶対神隠しってやつだよ。
いいからそういうの。ああ、月嫁さん引退しちゃったのかな。俺ファンだったのにな。
クロム、どう思う？
まだ断定はできない。だが106神隠し、気になる点は多い。
行ってみよう。106のイドラスフィアか。
No, 1 is Coke. 1 is Coke, 2 is Pepsi, 3 is Roller Cola, and 4 is RC Cola. But yeah, it's /vote. And then space, and then the number. You can do it! Can I even get back into the 106 building from here? I should be able to, right? Oh yeah, because the gate's still there for some reason. Wait, why are you here? Honestly, that was kind of the worst poll ever. I don't know why I did that.
かすかに人間。
どうした？
わからないが、それとは別に強力な気配を感じる。一体なんだ？
I mean, if you guys did do that, I know who I'd be rooting for.
用心するに越したことは。
これはミラージュの気配。
So, where do I need to go? I mean, why are you just assuming that I'm against you?
カルネージフォーム。どんどん盛り上がっていくわよ。
そりゃ、準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
それよ。
Oofu! Ah, finally, I've got something that Nickel-wise is weak to.
凍えなさい。これね。
Oh, damn.
もう一つおまけ。大成功。
I'm so strong now.
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ、よし、倒したぞ。どうもです。
この力受け取って翼。
Hey, an upgrade to Dia.
いいかしら。
私の秘術。
Wow, an upgrade to Bufu already? I don't actually think she's OP. I think she's just, I'm just too high level for this part of the dungeon.
敵が現れたぞ。
せい。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
準備 OK だよ。
切る。決まった。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
Oh, I don't have anything to back that up. Ooh, it's interesting.
いけるわ。
切り裂いて疾風
ついてこられるわね。次。
ああ、これでとどめ。
いいわよ。
Oh, this thing resists ice. I see.
これでどう？
Ah!
ありがとう。
That's actually an element. Okay.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
You have to take a break and let your controller charge. Oh, man. That sucks.
戦いは回避できたか。
Yeah, Kiri is pretty cool.
いきなりか。敵の気配は消えた。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
せいせい。
Man, I cannot for the life of me remember how to get to the other floor.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
How the hell do I get to the to the fourth floor?
敵の気配は消えたようだ。いつき、近いぞ。
せい。
Warp? I did. I warped to the fourth floor. To the third floor rather. Yeah, but doesn't that goes down, doesn't it?
それよ。準備 OK だよ。その技でいきましょう。バッチリ合わせるからね。
光の刃よ。これだな。
みんなついてきて。しまった。怖いけど頑張るしかないよね。
やった。
貫くよ。
ついてきて。よし。
時間の無駄ね。
準備 OK だよ。準備 OK だよ。
凍えなさい。手応えのない。
ついてきて。次。
絶対決めるね。大成功。
俺の番か。くらえ。やった。俺たちは負けない。
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now we just need a third goal to replace its key. Agreed.
あ、よかった。人だ。すみ
How
ま
do
せ
you
ん。
reshow
こ
pins
こどこでしょうか。
that you've hidden in Witcher 3? I don't know.
そのノートパソコン、もしかして君がチキ嫁 P さん？
はい、そうですが。
まさか女の子だったなんて。俺の嫁なんて言うからてっきり。
それでもチキは俺の嫁です。私の愛は性別も次元も乗り越えるんです。
あ、はい。
声が聞こえたんです。私のことを呼ぶような。それで気づいたらこんなへんてこなところに。
Just go collect all the Gwen cards. That's the one.
ここから安全な場所まで行けるから。
安全な場所。つまりここは逆説的に危険な場所ということですか？
そうだね。
ああ、やはりここは危険な場所だったんですか。
不安だったら案内するけど。
それには及びません。来たんだから帰れるのは道理です。
うん。
助けてくれてありがとうございます。名も知らぬ親切な人。では私はこれにて。
なんか変わった子だったな。クロム？
いや。
Oh, your downloads are finally finished.
妙な気配を感じたんだ。
Well, it's about time. You want a card game as big as Persona that just takes everything to the extreme, just be super over the top. Have you heard of a game called Shadowverse? Okay, now where am I supposed to go? The roof, maybe? Is it free on Switch? I actually have no idea. I know I played it on PC once. Anime girl waifu tits verse. Yep, that's the one. Of course that would be interesting. Okay, I guess I don't need to go to the roof. Where the fuck do I go now? Honestly, I want to fight a savage monster and see how I do.
Mirage の気配。ひとまずは安全か。いきなりか。
Aha, there's one.
抜けばやられる。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。
Oh my god.
難しいかも。
Okay, this is not good. Why did I do this?
その技で行きましょう。
Alright. Let's hope that this thing is weak to lightning. Nope. Oh, I'm 100% dead here, by the way.
こんな敵いたかしら。どうかしら。
Let's see if it's weak to
絶
ice.
対0度体験しそうこれ
It
を
is. Whoa! An AoE attack.
ダメだよいつきくんそんなみんな
Mr. Mirage.
私は倒れてられない
I'm
の。
alive!
どうかしら。
Go to sleep.
耐えられるかしら。
None of them went to sleep. Oh yeah, completely screwed. 100%. Told you, 100% dead. Didn't realize those savage enemies were going to be level 21.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE.
Yeah, I didn't realize they'd scaled that much. So that's where I came down from. Actually, is this where I came down from? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going now.
やれるのか俺に。
バッチリバッチリバッチリそれ準備 OK だよ。
ロム直伝これだな。
私から行くね。決まった
まずいな。
みんな気をつけてね。
オッケー。
吹き飛べフォラテなんだよね。いつきお願い。
つなぐこどめ。
そんな攻撃蹴散らすわよ。
What is her normal attack classed as?
私の番だよね。やっ
呪いの効果が出るまで申す。
やっ私まだまだ強くないいウォームアップだったわ。
Oh yeah, that is not a great comparison to make between those butt emotes. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I'll just go back down to 3 and try and go up from 3. They finally updated their website. Oh yeah. Took them long enough. God damn it.
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
その技でいきましょう。それよ。それよ。準備 OK。その技でいきましょう。
クロム直伝だ。これだな。
私から行くね。決まった。シーダ、力を貸して。
もちろん行くわよ、翼。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
それで弱点を攻め。
オッケ
ー。この日を逃すな。
切り裂いて疾風。
ライブスタート。
But you're looking for a loophole? A loophole for what?
サーリャ、準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
その技でいきましょう。
絶対レード体験し
ついてきて。
この日を逃すな。
絶対決めるね。これで終わり。
こんなものね。
いつき、近いぞ。
Man, I cannot go any further. Where am I supposed to be going?
落ち着いていこう。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
そい。やった。
私から行くね。決まった。終わったらパフェ食べるんだから。
いいね。
食べ過ぎは禁物よ。
切り裂いて疾風。
いいわね。
私に続きなさい。任せるわ。
おお、やった。
蹴散らすわよ。
準備 OK だよ。
絶対レード体験し。これね。
まずは俺が頼んだ。
もう一つおまけ。いいわね。
こんなものね。
俺の技。今のいつき。
Hooray! An upgrade to the heal. Oh wow, it actually reduces the EP cost as well. I didn't realize it did that. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going in this goddamn dungeon. Maybe over to there? Well, I'm supposed to be finding... Am I not supposed to be finding the former that they were talking about? Yeah, I've sensed performer up above. So... Oh wait, so I just leave? I mean, I guess I could leave. Hey, good evening, Zolfa. Look who finally decided to show up. Hey. How are you doing? Just trying to fuse with someone.
体何をやってたんだ？
あのね、笑わない？
笑わないよ。
絶対だよ。あのね、カルネージフォームになる練習をしてたの。
どういうこと？
私もみんなみたいにカルネージフォームになれれば一緒に戦える、月嫁 P を助けに行けるって思ったの。月嫁 P の歌聴いてると元気になれるんだ。だから恩返しがしたくて。
チキ。
I'm gonna choose to ignore that comment,
私も一緒に戦
Zolfa.
いたい。お兄ちゃんたちの本当の仲間になりたい。
Because the only reason you think the voice acting is good is because it's in Japanese and not English.
チキ、俺たちはもう仲間だろ？俺には俺にしかできないことがあるし、チキにはチキにしかできないことがある。それを補い合えるのが本当の仲間だと思うよ。
本当に私ちゃんとお兄ちゃんたちの役に立ててる？
ああ、チキはここでちゃんと戦っている。だからカルネージフォームになんかならなくてもいいんだよ。
Wait, Sky, does this mean that your picture's going to be up on the school's website eventually?
私は私にやれることを精一杯頑張るよ。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
Caster do not participate in battles, support Iski and friends in the background with backup skills. These abilities affect the game's general mechanics, such as prices at which items are bought or sold. You can obtain Maiko's, Tihi's, and Barry's backup skills by completing their respective side stories. Tihi's mysterious power now lets you explore the Idealisphere mill safely. From now on, the effects of items and skills with field effects will last longer. Ah. Ah. Yeah, you wouldn't catch any of us doing that, Sky. None of us. Nope. No way. So I do have a gold bar to sell. Holy shit, that sells for 50,000? Whoa. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess that's because it's from the cheating dungeon, right? Have I got the link? The link to what? Okay, these are a little bit more, you know, worthy of price. I can buy these now that I've got a bit more money. Have I got a link to the school page? No.
お買い上げ。どうもこの場とてもよくおかどうもこの場とてもよ
There we go. I still got 75k. Clock off at 3:15. So if somebody wants to, they can wait till the next time I'm in. I don't think that's how that works.
他にまた
Oh, I got some more lottery tickets. Sweet. Now I can partake in my favorite activity, loot boxes. Open the loot boxes.
いらっしゃい。いかがかしら。
Second prize.
どうするの？
Fourth prize. Second prize. I can't believe second prize is a dart. Third prize is an ice pack. Ah, special prize. Speed incense.
どうするの？どうするの？他に
I need to restock on some ice packs.
お買い上げ。毎度あり。他に
Let's restock on let's get a couple of oolongs. Let's get like 12 of these.
毎度あり。他にまた
Right, I guess there isn't really anything else to do now. Were those two side quests the only side quests that I have to do during this intermission? I did look at the map. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything going on. So nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, it looks like I might be done. That's not speed incense, that's Space Patrol Delta incense. Okay. SPD emergency! Hello, Bazza. Right, during an intermission, entering the lesson studio will end the intermission and begin the next chapter of the main story. There's nothing in particular that you can only do in the intermission, so feel free to visit the lesson studio whenever you're ready to progress the main story. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's only the first intermission. I guess they don't want to throw everything at you.
1, 2, 3!
Like straight away.
休憩です。
お疲れ様、いつきくん。
すごい気合入ってるね、翼。俺はついていくのがやっとだよ。
曲が決まったらなんだかやるぞーって気分になっちゃって。
もうレッスンはおしまい。
キリアさん、どうしてここに？
特別にレッスンのコーチを引き受けたのよ。スパルタ式で行くけど覚悟はいい？
はい。キリアさんがコーチならスパルタ式でも何でも大歓迎です。
いつきも覚悟はできてる。
You don't know what to make?
俺もですか。
Make some pasta with little bacon pieces in it.
二人とも。
And a nice sauce.
ビシビシ愛の鞭をお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, that's way too complicated. Seems like a lot for... Oh, yeah. I forgot. Time zones. Oh, my days. The problem I have is that they've already had the best song in the game. And now every other song is just going to feel inferior. What do you mean? That Kyria song is clearly the best song in the game.
いつき、何読んでんだ？何？モデル失踪事件の謎？
ああ、ちょっと気になって。
モデル失踪ね。というか、お前がこういう記事読むなんて珍しいな。
見出しが目に入ったんだ。もともとはこの前の106のライブの記事を読んでたんだけど。
お、翼ちゃんのことも出てるじゃん。こうやって雑誌とか街で流れる PV で翼ちゃん見ると本当にアイドルになったんだなって思うよな。ま、デビュー曲が綾葉さんに聴かせた曲で PV が106での翼ちゃん大活躍ってのはちょっとできすぎな感じもするけどね。
舞子さん、どこまで計算してたのかな。自分だって危なかったはずなのに。
動画撮る余裕あったのかよって感じだよな。手際がいいっつうか、起点が効くっつうか。まあクラスの連中にはあの PV
I mean, Kyria might have more songs. Are they gonna be as good?
だったみたいだけどな。
翼、休み時間のたびにみんなに囲まれてたしね。
ほんと翼ちゃん頑張ってるよな。今日もレッスン場にいるはずだぜ。たまには見に行ってやれよ。お前がいると翼ちゃんは5割増しでやる気を出すからな。
そうなのかな。
そうなんだよ。言って励ましくらい言ってやれ。
Like, I'm not saying that Tsubasa's song wasn't good. I'm just saying it wasn't as good.
分かった。おう、そうしとけ。
Casual clothes have been added to the costume. Dark Argyle. Homer's casual clothes. Do I ever get any of the music video clothes?
いらっしゃいませ。
Wait, what? Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh, I unlock an area with a closed door. Okay.
オイラに話しかけたってことはオイラの姿が見えてるってことだほ。君はひょっとしてミラージュマスターなのかほ。
ミラージュマスター。
どうしてそれを。
ヒーマスターである君にはオイラが特別なアイテムを売ってあげるほ。異世界の敵と戦うヒーローたちのマストアイテムなんだほ。
I will accept your knowledge. Go to the curious-looking He-Ho Mart worker with a different uniform and the He-Ho mask to purchase mystical items not available to the general public. These items are more expensive than many other items, but they will have powerful combat or exploration effects. If you can afford it, browse the goods for sale. Hee-ho! Oh, Life Stone, Patra Stone. Am I right? Soda? Oh. Oh wait, is this the person that wants the Deterite or whatever it's called? No? Oh. Sukukaja Stone. Oh, I see. 3,000 yen for those. Jeez. Alright. Arasing, I don't know if you're going to be able to answer this question. I don't know if you're far enough into the game yet. Is there a healing item in the game that heals your party to full, including their EP and HP, called Soma? God damn it. Oh, this one's only 900 and it cures all ailments. That's not bad. I think I'm going to buy like 10 of each of these. Hey-ho! Oh, oh. They have hidden items? What, ones that don't appear in the prizes menu? First prize, Magic Mirror. Second prize, Tarakuja Stone. Sakakuja Stone. Wait, what? It costs 3? Damn it, I wish I'd known that sooner. I wish I'd been paying attention. Okay, so there's a request there, and there's a request there. Okay, so you think I should go and do those? Okay, so there's a request on the rooftop as well. And that's it. Okay. So rooftop and then dungeons. Actually, dungeons should probably be first. Ten would be upset. Wait, what's 10 gonna be upset about?
ミラージュの気配。
最初から飛ばしていくから。
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
Look, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it didn't say.
それで弱点を攻めろ。
逃がさないんだから。
始めよう。やった。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
それよ。
キル。やった。
Also, you wouldn't rat me out, would you? You're not a rat. You're not a narc, are you? So, obtain key item course main. I need 4 more of these. You can find them from Ironclad Cavaliers. You should search for them around the 7th floor. Okay. How long will it take me to finish the rooftop quest? Is it a long quest then? What do you mean? I always pay attention. How dare you? God damn it. Oh, I've got to find stuff. Okay. Oh.
なんだかすごく強そう。貫くよ。当たらないわ。
Alright, we shall see.
行くわよ。これでどう？そう、これがいいの。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。準備 OK だよ。
落ちろ。やった。
セッション行きます。
グー。やったわ。
決めてみせるよ。
呪いの効果が出るまでもう少し。
I wonder if this counts as a magic attack. Nope. Took unnecessary damage there.
この調子でいこ
う。俺が力になる。行くぞ。ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
それいけそうね。
しびれろ。
私
から行くね。お願い。はあ。
とどめ。
Need to go take your Activia.
私に力を貸して。任せて。
Okay, skewer this guy.
シーダに教わったぜ。
ついてくれ。決まった。
時間の無駄ね。
やった。
これ。そう、これがいいの。
まずは俺閉じるなよ。
絶対決めるね。これで。
That was weird.
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
見切った。よし。
私から行くね。
It's not only old people that have Activia.
かわせないよ。倒せた。この調子で頑張ろ
う。この力受け取って翼。
Elec Wind Plus.
いいかしら。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
せい。
Wow, that was quick.
シーダ、力を貸して。もちろん。行くわよ、翼。
Ah, that's the one I'm looking for.
いいわよ。
いつでもいいぞ。
全部なぎ倒すよ。
いいわね。私に続きなさい。次はお前よ。
やったその調子。
俺は負けん。
この調子でいこう。
Oh, you grabbed a bowl of pretzels. Ah. Hello, Harvey. Yes, I am on late. I'm trying a new schedule.
せい。やった。まずは
Seeing how it goes.
準備 OK だよ。
イカズチよ。よし。
セッション行きます。この隙に。グッ。終わりにしてあげるわ。
その調子だ。
To be fair, though, the only thing I've changed about the schedule is
イカズチよ。
adding an extra 2 hours to the end.
やれやれ。
I'm just gonna like see how it goes. Okay, so that's 2. I needed to get how many? 4.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
せい。やった。
行くわよ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
やった。
絶対レード体験して
俺から行く。頼んだ。
大成功。
絶対決めるね。決まった。
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ。
それよ。それ準備 OK だ。その技で行きましょう。
切る。これだな。
I'm not gonna say who, Sky,
私たちの勝ちだね。
お疲れみんな。
but somebody thinks that only old people eat Activia. There's the cactuar buttocks.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
せい。せい。
みんなチャンスだよ。
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ。
つなぎなさい。
I would never say. My lips are sealed. Alright.
次はつなぎなさい。
しびれろ。
You had to order a Happy Meal for your niece. I see. Do they still do toys in Happy Meals?
やった。ついてきて。これでとどめ。
サリャ、準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
耐えられるかしら？
そう、これがいいの。
Are they still terrible? Ooh.
俺の技。今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Defense boost. Alright, that wasn't one. They probably would be worth something. Like, do you remember the Burger King ones that you used to be able to get? What was it, like Mighty Max or some shit? Apparently those are worth quite a lot now.
近いぞ。
一気に片付けよう。
You hate Burger King? What?
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
Can't hate Burger King.
それで弱点。
よし、いいね。
これ
こんなものね。
まずは俺閉じるなよ。
絶対決めるね。決まった。
ミラージュアタック。
What's wrong with Burger King?
お疲れみんな。
Why does everybody hate Burger King? Right, that should be the last one.
やっ。
Wait, you're not a fan of Burger King either? Oh my god, what is wrong with you guys? Wait, I have a question, Arasing. Can I go and do the request in the Daitama place first and then hand them both in at the same time? Or do I need to hand this one in first and then do the second one? Alright. For science. Let's find out. I'll tell you what's not wrong with me. My palate. Wow. So it looks like I have to go all the way down. Okay. So I just need to go down the first elevator and I should be fine. There's literally no point in fighting enemies here. Damn it. Oh, waste of time. Yeah, pretzels are pretty dry. Pretty dry. There we go. Hee-ho-ho. Hee-ho! Alright. What do you need? Slick Skull. I need 4 more of these. You can find them on Dark Mages. They're all over the place. Bye-bye-ho! This woman just called me a hoe. Oh, I actually have to attack. Okay. I didn't realize I actually had to attack. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a what? A stream hoe? What does that even mean? What the hell is a stream hoe? I don't know why I thought the right trigger was the attack button then.
決まったわね。こんなものね。
みんなありがと
う。私の秘術、キリアだけに。
I whore myself out for money via streaming. I mean, that's only true on a technicality. See, surely the definition of somebody whoring themselves out for money is that they're specifically whoring themselves out specifically for the money. Oh no, shit!
怖いけど
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に一か八かで。これだろ。
Okay, so can somebody who streams but not for the money, can they still be considered whoring themselves out via streaming? Wait, I don't actually have all of the skulls, do I? Yeah, I should probably get that last skull.
大丈夫翼ならやれるわはあいいわね
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。これでここか。どうもです。
Yeah, see, I never started streaming to make money, so I don't think I could be considered whoring myself out via streaming. I think you are incorrect. Do you know what I like about this game more than Persona 5? Going into a dungeon doesn't cost time. Obtained repel water. Obtained Fasterine S. What is this? Virus hit Chinese city to shut public transport. Wuhan, Chinese city of nearly 9 million people, is to temporarily shut down public transport amid a virus outbreak. Oh, the story underneath it. Don't go to Wuhan. Don't leave Wuhan. Jeez. The funny thing is, even without clicking on that link, I knew exactly what that link was. Alright, what is this Fasterine S? Slows enemy movement when spotted for a fixed number of steps. Alright, there was something else I wanted to check. Yeah, this. What is this? Fully restores HP and increases speed by 3. Whoa, it fully restores HP as well? Holy shit. So if you stream, typically you get some kind of paycheck usually, so any streamers technically fits the description. No, because there's a difference in just streaming for fun and specifically whoring yourself out for money by streaming. There is a difference.
いつき？
どうしました？
え
？I'm pouring for you. Wow.
探してきてほしいものがあるの。これ見てちょうだい。
へえ、キリアさんって。
感想は求めていないわ。ごめんなさい。ゲン様、いや、このマスコットを探してきてほしいの。
Oh my days. Did that even come up loud enough? Do I need to make this thing louder? Or maybe I need to make the game quieter. I don't know. You heard it? Alright. Well, thank you for $5, Aquila. Easy fight, never a doubt. Don't know what you guys are worried about. Rainbow Pliz. Oh, do you know what? Have you guys ever heard the donation which sounds like a sprinkler? Hang on, we got here you go. I'll replay it for you.
Whoa! I can't believe it! Easy fight, never doubt. I don't know what you guys were worried about. Rainbow PLS.
Rainbow PLS. Wait, I think I need to turn up the volume of the text to speak. Should be fine. No, I haven't gone up to the rooftop yet. I am doing this side mission first.
この間、大玉に収録に行った時に落としてしまったみたいなの。頼む。
わかりました。探してみます。
助かるわ。見つけたら連絡をちょうだい。よろしく頼む。
Yeah, I'll sort that out later today. After I'm done. Okay. So that is the image of the thing she's looking for. Somewhere in Daitama. Game seems a lot quieter now. Alright, I'm turning it up again. Okay, rooftop. What do you want, kid? So she wants me to get her a coloring book from a free magazine. Sell me a magazine. Sell me a magazine. You have a magazine as a prize? Oh my god, if it's a prize for the lottery in this shop. Okay. Okay, next stop is the... Oh, wait, what about this place? Nope. No, that's a pharmacy. Let's check the cafe. Drink menu. Food menu. So it's a free magazine. Have I heard of what? Black Sad? No, what is that? Ah, here we go. Which one though? Let's have a look. Oh no, yeah, I have seen this actually. Yeah, I know this. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Wait, November 2019. Wait, is it out already? Oh, it's already out. Okay, this one, I guess. This one comes with coupons. Ah, ha ha ha. And you said this was gonna be difficult. Easy, easy quest. Never a doubt. Request complete, and I got a colored pencil accessory. Which does what exactly? Raises skill? Is that what that says? Skill? And gives armor. So SKL skill. What does that determine? Does that determine how much damage I do with what? I don't know what the stat means because the game doesn't tell me. So I don't know if I should equip that or not. So you don't know everything that it does, but what you do know, you can't tell me. Okay. Fair. He finds what appears to be Kiria's plushie on the ground. Oh, that was easy enough. Oh, why does it look like shit? Tintaz seems to have been stepped on by people passing through. Well, let's find out. Wait, why would he do it in a chat with Kyria in it? Oh my god, you idiot. Alright, so I need to have a chat with Ayaya. Ayaya.
あら、いつきくん、お疲れ様。
あやなさんが
I
裁
need
縫
you to
得意だって聞いたんで
fix this stuffed
これ
toy for
直
me.
してもらえませんか。
これは。いつきくん、これは君が自分で直すのがいいんじゃない？
え？
なんとなくだけど、そっちの方がいいと思うな、私は。
は
大丈夫、私が責任を持って教えてあげるから。ちょっと道具取ってくるわね。
Oh my god, what is that?
なかなか味があっていいじゃない。さ、早速渡してきてあげたら。
あれ、渡してきたらってどうして俺のじゃないって分かったんですか？
女の勘ってことで一つ。
ああ、とにかく渡してきます。ありがとうございました。
So there, did you find it? More or less. Be way in a central city street. Sure. I can't really see this going well for our hero. What have you done?
お疲れ様、いつき。ありがとう。助かったわ。
Why couldn't she find it herself exactly?
どうしたの？
実は拾った時に結構ひどいありさまで。
ゲン様、いつきが直してくれたの？
ごめんなさい、勝手なことをしちゃって。
別に迷惑じゃない。ねえ、いつき。私、次のライブで歌う新曲がうまくいってなくて、ちょっと悩んでたんだ。
Don't ask why she can't do it. Just help the best girl.
だけど、あなたがゲン様を見つけてくれて、直してくれた。
She's the best party member so far. I don't know if I can go along with best girl right now.
この気持ちを歌に乗せれば、きっと。いつき、次のライブ絶対見に来なさい。一味違うステージを見せてあげる。
You just finished watching Don't Fuck With Cats on Netflix. Wait, Netflix has a show called Don't Fuck With Cats on it? Wait, this coffee place is called Dog's Coffee. Why? Oh yeah, each game, every single game has a best girl. That's how it works. Yeah, I actually have no idea who you're talking about though.
パフォーマが集まるミラクルステージブルームパレスへようこそ。
Usabi?
新しいレディパフォーマ
About a group that tracks down a murderer that uploads videos of him killing kittens. Oh, I see.
これでいい。それじゃあ行くよ。
Few years ago, I honestly thought that the word colleague meant somebody you went to college with. Ugh. Laura wondering. Hello, Flamer. You want me to show you my dance moves? Alright.
その人形、以前よりも大事にしているように見えるのは私の気のせいかしら。
I will show you my dance moves. No, it's gone. It's over. Is this game about dancing? Yes, this game is about dancing and singing and all sorts of shit. We need a DDR video game on a home console. Wasn't there was a DDR game released for PS2, wasn't there? A duet between Ghost and Sky. I don't sing. Unless it's anime intros. Like unless it's Shaman King or Kiss from a Rose. No chance. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nope, this song is worse than the intro. You think that that song is better than the first song? Really?
トピック見たか？すごい反響だったぞ。今日のキリアはいつもより乗ってた。
Are you mad?
確かに今日のはすごかったな。いつもよりハイテンションだったっていうか、まさか彼氏ができたとか？
ないない。今までだって浮いた話全くなかったんだから。まあ近寄りがたいからな、あの人。
でも今日のキリアさんならありあり。
You just wanted to mess with me. Alright.
お疲れ様です。
Okay, good.
お疲れ様。
I mean, it wasn't that bad, Sky.
お待たせ。
It wasn't that
お疲れ
bad.
様です。
It just wasn't better than the first song, again.
ねえ、どうだった？今日のライブ。
今日も良かったです。いつも通りのかっこいいキリアさんって感じで。
そう。ならよかったわ。あのね。
I think he wants you to join the dark side of just messing with me
い
constantly.
つきがゲン様。あのマスコット直してくれたから。
そう言ってもらえると俺も嬉しいです。
You don't want to get timed out 18 times like Aquila, do you?
いつき。
See, how many times has Zolfa been timed out?
どう思った？あのマスコット。
Oh, he's been timed out once.
あんなも
Oh,
の
yeah,
を
I
持ち歩い
remember.
ている私。
I
似合
remember.
ってないっていうか、その気持ち悪いでしょ。
Flamer, have you played this game before? Your timeout was BS. Nah. Never even seen it. Okay, so it's basically Persona. It's a Persona Fire Emblem crossover game that is also an Idolmaster game. It's basically an Idolmaster Persona Fire Emblem crossover game. And it's pretty good. Also, the song that I was referencing before, I found the video for it. Hang on. The song that I was referencing before. So we just had that song just now. I will show you the best song that's been in the game so far. So far, there's been 3 songs, and this is the best of 3. It's the most anime intro song I've ever heard. I could imagine this being an intro to Full Metal Alchemist. God. Why would you ruin the song like that? It's a good thing it got to the end. Anyway. What is the story? Okay, so the story is basically... I don't know, I guess the story is the story from... It's a little bit reminiscent of the story from Persona 5, right? So there's like another world out there called the Idolosphere? Or Idolosphere? I don't really know how to pronounce it. And there's these things there called Mirages. And these Mirages are trying to steal an essence from humans called Performer. And the main characters of this game are something called Mirage Masters, which are people who are able to merge with mirages to fight mirages. There's a reason I sound so unsure about what I'm saying, because I don't even know if what I'm saying is right. So
キリアさんに言うのもなんですけど、こういうのが好きなキリアさんも可愛いと思いました。え？それにあのマスコット、なんだか不器用な感じがちょっとキリアさんに似てるなって。
Oh yeah, and all of the mirages that the main characters fuse with are Fire Emblem characters.
形みたいなもの。
形？
別にいいでしょ。それじゃあ打ち合わせがあるから行くわ。じゃあね。
Hooray! I have completed the job. So going to entertainer has become a new charisma, acquired the ad-lib performance, The Labyrinth. Which is what exactly? Poker face. Okay, so there's... How many times can I do these missions? I guess these requirements in these areas, these are just repeats of the missions I did before, right? Okay, no more side quests. So I need to go see Tsubasa at the Yozume lesson studio. So what is this ad-lib thing that she just learned? Oh, is it this thing? So Radiant skill the review. Oh no, that's not what it is. What are these ad-lib skills? So you got something new. You're climbing the ranks until you decide not to, and yeah, gamble away all your points. Okay, it's under extra skills. May be triggered by the use of ice skills, attacks all foes, and inflicts confuse. Ah. Oh, and it guarantees a session as well. Ah. That's pretty cool. You can look up the points of others. You just have to do exclamation points and then the person's name.
Dance は体で覚えろ。頭で考えてたら歌が歌えません。Stop! 今日はここまでです。
God damn it, Bazza.
いつきくん。
お疲れ様、翼。
わざわざ見に来てくれたの？
Oh man, how does Aquila have so many points?
練習すごく頑張ってるね。
Yeah, he's not gambled for a while, apparently.
私、お姉ちゃんのことが解決したら、なんだかすっきりしちゃって。今は歌うことも踊ることもすっごく楽しいの。
以前よりも翼はベターになっています。
Oh, damn.
ディア魔女いろはで言うと第7話目くらいの感じです。
その例えはよくわかりません。
Ah, for 0 points.
Shit!
Shit!
しかし今の翼ならいけるでしょう。おお !Oh my god! 忘れてました。あさってはゲーム版ディア魔女の発売日。店舗特典には私を呼んでいる。急いで列に並ばなければ。ライドビッグウェーブ。
私、褒められたってことかな？
そうだと思う。
終わったか？
はい、すま。
Who's this loser?
剣ヤシロ、本物
？Yashiro Tsurugi. Oh, wait, isn't this the guy that was supposed to be performing with Kiria and then never got a chance to because everybody died?
知り合いだなんて恐れ多いよ。
俺の問いに答えるのが先じゃないのか？
ああ、そうだった。すみません。レッスンならちょうど終わったところです。
レッスン？俺にはただの遊びに見えたが。
That tone is unnecessary, you dick.
翼は一生懸命やってます。
俺はただ感想を言っただけだ。
Holy shit, Ray, you have 174,000 points? What?
稽古の邪魔だ。戯れなら別の場所でやれ。
Holy shit.
ここはプロが修練する場所。素人の遊び場じゃない。
素人って。
Damn, 56,000's not bad either.
フォルトナエンターテインメントに所属するアイドルだよ。
フォルトナ？お前もフォルトナの人間なのか？
なんだいきなり。
答え。
Here we go. Take all of Aquila's points. Do it. Do it. Do it.
タレントではないけど、一応フォルトナに所属してる。
よくわかんない。
Boo! Boo earns this man.
うちにはこっちの事情があるんだ。
そうだ。
もう行こう、いつきくん。剣さんの邪魔しちゃダメだよ。
待て。おお。
どこ
私ですか？いえ、会ったことないと思いますけど、テレビの前以外では。
Ah, down to 3,500 points. You might as well gamble them away at this point. Got him.
びっくりした。いつきくん、なんだか険悪な雰囲気になるんだもん。
先に突っかかってきたのはあっちだよ。そっか。あの人が剣。
Oh wow, that actually put you on 41,000 exactly.
ミラー
That's
ジュ
pretty
のせい
good.
で見れなかったけど、剣八代さんが今主演してるドラマ「ラブラビリンス」は今季一の人気で、しかも主題歌も歌ってる。歌手としてはヒットチャートの常連、俳優としては
I mean, I would have said it to anyone.
って呼ばれてるく
It
らい
just
す
happened
ご
to
い
be
人だ
him.
ろ。
見てみたかったな。翼がそこまで言うんだったら。
Oh, I wonder what Travi's gonna do with his points. Ah, Yashiro's ticket, eh?
マイコさんからもらったんだ。いつきくんの分もあるよ。ミラージュマスター。それに芸能人としてやっていくのなら、いいものにはたくさん触れるべきだって。
マイコさん太っ腹だね。
一緒に見に行こうね。っていけない。私事務所に呼ばれてたんだった。また後でね、いつきくん。
Okay. We're waiting for you a while. Hurry back to the office. Sure. You can do that. Winner takes all of Aquila's points. Oh shit, you won? What?
Ah, おはようございます。
マイコさんからお話聞いてます。葵いつきさんですよね。
Never due for a loss. Not you.
君は
So what is that? So that puts you on 83k now. That's not bad. I am Mamori Minamoto. You miss Marco's daughter. I don't want to say that.
君も芸能人？
Rude.
あ、はい、そうです。
Oh, she works here. Ah.
ということは、守り先輩って呼んだ方がいいのかな？
いえ、守りでいいので、仲良くしてください。
あ、
Why is she wearing gloves?
よかったら守りのことをもう少し教えてくれないかな？
You have 200,000 points in my heart, but no points in reality.
アイドルマモリンっていう番組に出てるんですけど、いつきさんは見たことありますか？
Her hands are cold. You
ご
right.
めん、あまりテレビは見ないんだ。
そうなんですか。
ああ、でも守りが出てるならこれからは見るよ。
ありがとうございます、いつきさん。見たら感想を教えてくださいね。あとはですね、私実は歌謡曲が好きで。
I only made my debut as a singer, eh?
歌手デビューしてるというか。
すごいじゃないか。
そんな全然すごくないです。
Cold hands but warm heart. Who says that?
でも歌手を諦めたわけじゃないですよ。歌のお仕事いただけるように私もっともっと頑張ります。
Who says cold hands, warm heart?
うん、応援してるよ。頑張って。
はい、ありがとうございます。
What do you mean a lot of people? No. I don't believe you.
あ、いつきくん、聞いて聞いて。翼ちゃんがこれから新しい仕事に行くのよ。
Oh, she doesn't look too happy about whatever her next job is.
翼、緊張してる？
緊張してるよ。だって何のでモデルのお仕事だよ。
Model for Nano?
なんの？確か有名なファッション誌だよね。すごいじゃないか。
ビールが好評だったからね。大手出版社から問い合わせ殺到だった
Oh,
の。
you.
そしたらも
Oh,
う乗るしかないでしょ。
you want to go for a gamble
大
all?
丈夫。誰でもみんな初めて初心者ですが何かって顔していけばいいのよ。
そんなこと言われましても。
I think the only person that can do it and become number one is Sky. I think Shadija's just way too far ahead at the moment.
できないよ。
翼ならどんな服でも似合うと思う。だからそんな恥ずかしがらないでも。
そうかな。いつきくんがそう思ってくれるのは嬉しいんだけど。
そうだよ。ほら、翼ってスタイルもいいし。
How's this, Arasing? If you go in, if you gamble all right now, I will give you some of them back if you lose. How's
しっ
that?
かりやれると俺は思うよ。マイコさんもそう思ったから仕事取ってきたんじゃない？
そうだね。うん、私頑張るよ。
応援してる。
ありがとう、いつきくん。おかげで目が覚めたよ。
ちなみに今回の撮影には翼ちゃんだけじゃなくて他のタレントも来るわよ。
I don't know. Let's see.
きっといい写真が撮れるわ。
If you gamble all, you've got
初のモ
41,000.
デル撮影頑張
I
ってき
will
なさい。
give you.
はい、行ってきます。
I'll give you 10k back. How was that? Nice bit of spending money for you.
それにしても撮影するカメラマンはあの人か。
Oh.
いいんがね。
Gamble all.
マイコさん、そのカメラマンのことを知ってるんですか？
ええ。
It just wasn't to be.
業界では有名なカメラマン
Yeah,
よ。
if you typo it, it's
女
not
性の
meant to
最も
be.
美しい瞬間と角度を捉え、その魅力を最大限に発揮できる素晴らしい才能を持った
Because if you did it now, you're guaranteed to
なんて
lose.
書き立てる
Don't
マスコ
risk
ミも
it.
いるけ
Don't
ど、
risk it now.
私に言わせればモデルが良かっただけね。
モデルですか？
ええ、実は私昔モデルやってたのよ。ファッション関係のね。
そうなんですか？
Why?
ええ、その頃に何度か堀野沢と組んで仕事したけど何
We told you not
ちょっと上くらい
to.
だったわ。
Such a letdown.
まあさすがに今はあの頃より腕上げて一流になってるのかもしれないけどね。
You know what? I'll give you a quarter of them back. How's that?
そんなにいいカメラマンだったらどうしてマイコさんさっき浮かない顔してたんですか？
浮かない顔？
I'll give you an extra
いつき
250.
くん、そんな顔してないわよ。
そういえば。
どうしたの？
実は雑誌に気になる記事があったので。
But you think I should give him at least half back? What?
どうも最近
Yeah, you gotta get rid of those 52.
続いてるらしいです。それでもしかしたらって思って。
確かにミラージュ絡みの可能性があるわね。
You think 13?
コネを使ってちょっ
Yeah,
と
I
探りを
think
入れてみる
giving back half is too much. There's no point at that point.
となると
Because that's just one more
翼ちゃん
gamble
が
and
ち
he's
ょっと
back to
心
where
配
he
ね。
was. That's
いつきくん、ボディーガードってことで翼ちゃんのとこ行ってちょうだい。翼ちゃんはダイバーテレビ本社ビル、大玉展望台があるビルね。そこのスタジオで撮影してるわ。
わかりました。
じゃあ翼ちゃんのこと頼んだわね。
think you were, to be fair, you were the one that caused this by checking your points. 100% Sky's fault. Right, everybody blame everything on Sky and it'll be fine. It'll be 100% irresponsible of you to even think about gambling anymore. True. With the first to do points, I don't remember who kicked off the gambling. Might have been Arasing. It was you. Yeah, it might have been you actually. Hang on. Can I go back up here and check? Oh no, it's too far back in the chat. I can't check for some reason. Right. Anyway. There you go. Nice even 73k. I'm going to get out of here and call it a day. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Moki Doki Loki for the follow. Thanks to Sky for gifting a tier 1 sub to 10. Thank you to Aquila for the $5 tip with the TTS. And thank you to Zolfa for the 1 bit. I really need to put that pinball game on stream? Wait, what do you mean? Tell me about it later. Tell me about it later. I'm out of it. No. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Bye-bye.